Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Are we back? All right, that's all right. That's good. Okay, let me. What the? Oh, Heartless. Hey. Well, I'm gonna fix some things, so wait for a moment. Hold on for a bit. Still fixing things. The streaming is such a different thing from me simply just recording. A lot of things goes to work here. So hold on for a minute. There we go. Fix the final details on the stream, so let's get on to it. We've been wasting a lot of time. Hey, Heartless. Been a while. So let's get on with it. There we go. Hey, Heartless and Luke Van Ettinger. I don't know how to say. Hey, guys. Uh, Pardon the earphones because I'm checking my stream if it's working, and audio is not buggy, not glitchy, nothing of the sort. So we're finally back with the AI presidents with crucial series because we have reached the season finale of season 2. So let's make it a big bonanza. Then I'll edit it out. Make a separate video of it. So for now, the people who will enjoy this will watch my entire reaction for the whole series. I saved it on a playlist on my freaking uh, channel, so it's a private one. So forgive me for that. I don't know if Crucial would like me posting it as a playlist, but still, it's a collection and chronologically assorted right now. So let's see what happens here. All right, let us begin! Why, hello there, my fellow brothers, sisters, gamers, and anime lovers. Buster here again with another reaction video. War Adventure, hello. Uh, your chats really are coming in on its own. So, don't know if the chat is. Let me check the chat. It's not updating as much. It's not fast enough. Wonder why. So, let me test it out a bit. It's working. Oh, balls. Oh, it's not. Why? Why is it not? None of your. Let me check this again. Sorry guys, I have to recheck it. It's not what? Hold on, let me fix the chat. I want you guys to see your words in it. Why? Refresh the chat. Sorry guys, I need to come back. You're not popping out in chat. That's disrespectful to people on board. So let me fix it a bit. Why is the chat? Oh, come on! Hold on. It's just a setting on my. There we go. There we go. Finally. Sorry for that, guys. Took me a bit. I had to fix it. So let me update the freaking chat system so you guys can see yourselves. There we go. All right. Let's get back to it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, the chat. There's a delay. I'll try. Oh, there we go. But we need to scroll a bit. So let me check it out. Uncut reaction is pretty cool. From Portugal. A lot of people. Sup? Oh. What's up? Pretty good, pretty good. Everyone's here. So you guys are seeing your chats up here, even though it's cutting into my lower level, but still, you can still see yourselves. This is a community, guys. So welcome, welcome. Be a part of this. So let's see what happens. Guys, I hope you guys enjoy this. And for the stream, I hope you guys can throw some help around here. I've been having. If you guys don't know, the state of my country is really going under real numerous storms. Egay has come through, but Bagyong Falcon has got into my area responsibility. It's been non-stop raining since yesterday up till today. Some areas are flooded, and good thing my internet is not getting buggy because of the storm. So I hope this does not cut out. So I hope you guys enjoy this. We're here. We're here with Crucial. Hope you wish for my country well because we are undergoing heavy rains and it really is getting a damper on a lot of people. Good thing I'm not going out in the streets. That would be a major pain for me. But still. Everyone. Hey, chat. Come on. Get up in there. So, hope you guys enjoy this. This is Crucial's entire playlist. So even though that we're going around and around in the stream is the reaction of all. Hey, friends, thank you so much for the entertainment. You're welcome for the entertainment. It's okay, brother. It is okay, brother and sisters who are watching me. I know I pray for you, dude. And for now, I'm asking a bit for you guys if you are willing to help me a bit from this. A lot of my videos are getting good revenue, but I'm still going on with student loans and I need to pay some back. If you guys can help me with the super chat or super thanks in any way possible, if you can help, please send some donos my way and hope that I can get over this student loan. If you don't know, I went through college, recently graduated 2019. Good thing before the pandemic hit, I was able to at least experience what a graduation ceremony feels like. And I hope you guys can help me repay back how much? Frick. $3,500. If you guys can help me at least $1 can help me a lot. It's a lot already here from my country. So give up with the live chat with super chat or super thanks. Well, it's all up to you. If you really like to, that's that's just me and you. All right. All help will be appreciated. Appreciated. Blah blah blah. And remember to like, comment, subscribe. YouTube has been a major pain in the behind and pissing me off in many senses. And basically, not recommending my stuff if it's not liked enough. So they need to fix that. I don't know if you guys get notification if I'm up or premiering my videos, but I can see a lot of people watching it, so hope you guys enjoy that. So for now, we're gonna start in a bit, and I hope you guys. I can see the hearts, a lot of hearts out there. Thanks. Keep liking the videos to help it get some traction. The load of baloney that we have to go through. YouTube is still a mess, even though the you know who is out of the window, because I'm pissed at the policies they introduced to us, an oppressive policy. If you guys are thinking, I might do Kick, um, I might play Kick, I might play some games and stream them on Kick. So if you want to help, that I'm gonna start it up, although a little bit later, trying to get some images, some branding on who I am, and starting it up. War Adventure, hello. Been a while. If you don't know, Wattpad really kicked my behind on bullcrap. So I started a new account for my John loving fans out there. I don't understand why people hate him for no good reason. I don't know. It just sucks. It just pains me that how can such a harmless character uh, attract so much negativity around it compared to the toxic teammates that he has or the toxic friends that he has, like Team Ruby. Is really, I don't know if I'm gonna get a song. It's a personal opinion, guys. If you don't understand what's happening, it's just basically I do fan fictions, and a lot of people just basically douche around and just have fun. But I hope you guys. Is my mic reading well? Is it loud enough for you guys to hear? Tell me in the chat. I'm doing fine, Weston. If you're gonna see the chat over here, it's gonna be a little bit cut up. So if in order to see your uh, name, you have to really keep on chatting up. I love you guys for being a part of this. So I got 7 viewers right now. That's fun. So enough with my garbage. We're almost at 7 o'clock starting this, and I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is gonna be a long hour of freaking 4 hours, I think, depending on someone how I'm doing. I'm doing fine. Yep. So hit me with some donos, hit me with some super chat. I would greatly appreciate it to pay back my student loan. So let's start the series with Crucial. In about it's 6:59. Oh, 69. Huh? I'd like to see some of my Dragon Ball fans here because they've often you don't see the fans from the Dragon Ball series I reaction series I do. If you don't know that thing over there in the wall, I drew that. I painted. I digitally created that. So it's gonna be fun. It's really gonna be fun right now. So I hope the presidents win against Sovereign. So let's get started with this. I wish I had more funny, fam. We all do, man. We all do wish we have some, but you take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys are staying healthy, staying safe. The storm is really keep on going, man. Nah, I hope it doesn't flood in my area. So, hope you guys enjoy this one. So let's start. It's 7 o'clock. This is the President's Go-To series by Crucial. Let us have fun.
I don't understand why we couldn't just park in the resort. Parking is literally only $25, and yet Donald cheaps out. Now we just wasted 20 minutes walking just to get here.
First of all, why do I have to pay for it? I was the last one who wanted to go on this field trip. If I had it my way, we'd be at home right now playing Star Wars.
Yeah, I shouldn't
Melania's
be
right.
wasting
You need
for
to get
it.
out once in a while, Donnie. Otherwise, you begin losing your health and start looking ridiculous.
Oh, me look ridiculous. What the hell are you even wearing?
Listen, it's hip with
Same.
the kids nowadays. If you want to stay
Really?
in touch with the youth other than crushing them with victory royales every Saturday, this is the way to do it.
You look stupid, and I'm embarrassed to be seen with you. Anyways, don't blame me for showing up late. If old man Smooth Skin over there managed to stay awake and drive over 40 miles per
Joe.
hour on the highway, we would have been the first ones to be here today.
Red alert, guys. You know my opinion on Joe, not the real one, the AI one. He tends to just yammer on with his nonsensical stories. So if you see me getting, or it's just, I'm losing brain cells listening to his stories. I don't recall most of his stories, so because I don't pay attention to it. So we're gonna be hearing it live. So I have no escape, and I will keep my headphones on. So let's have fun.
Excuse me, but I was only thinking in the best interest of our group. If we had Barack Drive, we most definitely would have been pulled over. Plus, I don't want to be seen in a lowrider or anything like that.
I drive a Prius hybrid, jackass.
Yeah, and what the hell was up with that game you made us play in the car, Joe?
What? It was fun, wasn't it? It was a cool game that I invented with the help of a friend back when I was a wee youngster.
One,
Oh.
no, it wasn't fun. It was boring and stupid. Two, you did not invent that game. Also, whatever the fuck you called it is incorrect.
You mean I spy with my Chinese eye?
Joe, it's called I Spy. There is no Chinese to do with it.
Thank God, to be honest.
Ridiculous. Why would we play I Spy when we have our superior American eyes? It's much more fun to squint and limit our field of vision, like a true Chinaman.
Joe, cut the crap.
Hey prick! Hey prick! I'm Asian. Do I look like I'm squinting? I may have Lancer eyes, but sheesh, that's a little bit insulting. And if you don't know, the Philippines, a little bit of history for you guys. Many countries have gone back and forth on the Philippines. We have Malay, we have blood from many areas, of course. We can't even tell our genealogies a bit. So, the funny thing about me, there's a lot of blood from my ancestors. It's so weird. I got some Japanese blood, I think, in me, of my lineage. But there's some Espanol. And we got some freaking, oh my gosh. There's a lot more. I can't even keep. Chinese went through the country at one point. So we got Chinese blood in us as well. That's not a freaking stereotype. Squinty eyes? Guys, be honest with me. Do I look squinty to you? I don't think so. But still, that's just...
With that talk. We do not need to be thrown out of the park and have our day ruined. Just like what you did that one time at Denny's.
I was just shocked that they allowed interracial dining tables there. Don't blame me. Captain America would have been appalled as well.
Shut up, Joe. Let's just head into the park.
Yeah, please shut up.
Okay, fellas, I got us here a map of the resort. Where should we start?
Let's go to the Electric Eel Bar. I'm in the mood for some Jack after all of that walking.
Joe, are you stupid? First of all, you're driving us back, you old necromancer.
Necromancer. And this brings back some memories. Me in my younger years, we went to Subic, to a zoo, where we had to watch tigers from a cage jeep. So we didn't have chicken to feed them, so they were just relaxing in the shade of the trees. So, do you guys, and my brother, bless his soul, my brother passed away at least a few years ago, and I'm still processing it. He had so much time before he went, and it's just, these memories are a bit painful to recall, but it's the memories that was precious to me and having for him. In Subic, my older brother was cradling a baby tiger cub and feeding it milk. I wish I had the photograph There's a lot of things I packed away and just... It's hard to look at possessions that my brother used to have. It's just painful to go back to it. These memories are enjoyable. And one special memory is that my brother and sister complained of the fish. When we went into the aquarium. My brother and sister were volunteered to have an interaction with the sea creatures. My elder brother feed the dolphin with fish, and he came back smelling like fish, malansa. And he didn't stop complaining about it. And then the next one was about my older sister, one of our eldest. She was volunteered to get a kiss from a sea lion. The sea lion kissed her and it reeked of fish. It's a good thing I was not volunteered at all. It was supposed to be me, but since I was at least 13 years old, and I was so I look like afraid, my sister took my place. I was supposed to be receiving the kiss from the sea lion. Lucky me, I dodged a bullet. This SeaWorld brings out good memories for me. At the same time, saddening ones. Sorry if I'm a little bit teary-eyed. Remembering things that really hold close to you, and just having it reminded that he's not here anymore, just a bit painful. But I'm moving on. He wouldn't want me just down in the dumps moping around. So let's get back to the video. And let's get some laughs out of this one.
Second, it is 9:30 in the morning.
Oh, what are you, Kamala? Don't be a buzzkill, Donnie.
Joe, he's right. Also, it would make the most sense to probably go to this area here first, Dolphin Cove and the nursery. Start slow, then maybe head over to the Shamu show.
Didn't know your wife would be doing a show today here, Barry.
Whoa, what's that?
Fuck, I was hoping he didn't see it.
Listen here, guys, all that I ask is that we go to the Sky Tower at some point.
Not happening, George.
Why the fuck not?
Last time you went near a tower, we entered into a 20-year war.
Well, we got the fucker, didn't we?
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, these critters are adorable. Look at how they dive and play with each other.
See, Donald, I told you he'd enjoy it.
I guess. Like I said, I'd rather be at home playing Star Wars, but hey,
me too.
If it makes our Joseph happy, then I guess I'm glad to take the day off to do this.
Pretty generous of you, Donald.
Well, it's no Sky Tower, but seeing Joe having fun is a silver lining, I suppose.
Wait, what the fuck is he doing?
Here you go, little fella. Don't tell the others, but I snuck this in here just for you and me. Who says it's too early to party?
You
Jesus!
prick!
He snuck in a flask of whiskey.
He's fucking pouring it into the dolphin pool. Donnie, stop that maniac before we're kicked out of here.
Joe, you stupid fuck. Stop that.
Wow, look at the size of this stadium.
Lots of onlookers this time, Joe, so don't try pulling off any dumbass stunts again.
This stadium is okay. I had estates that were bigger. Far bigger, in fact. More luxurious as well. Everyone was saying it. They probably still are. It would be hard to forget. Even the toilets were made of gold. If I was in charge, I would have also put a gold statue of myself somewhere in the center. This place is mediocre at best. A 3.4 out of 10 rating compared to Trump Tower.
We get it, Donald.
I don't understand why I have to be the only one wearing a different color raincoat than the rest of you guys.
So you don't get lost, Barry. Plus, I think it's pretty cool. It's like you're the Mace Windu of our group. The only one with a purple lightsaber. Also, the coat makes it look as if you were bare skin.
Go fuck yourself, Joe.
If anyone were to get lost, it would be you, Joe. Sometimes I feel like I need to get one of those toddler leashes just so you don't wander off.
You know, being at this show actually reminds me...
You should.
I actually watched Blackfish a few days ago.
The documentary that sparked all of that SeaWorld controversy 10 years ago?
What?
That's the one. Although initially I thought it would go into crime statistics, you know, about how killer whales had a much higher crime statistic range than the average great white. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Barack.
What?
No, Joe, I actually do not.
Oh, get ready, guys. Shamu is about to do a flip and splash us.
Wow, what an absolutely stunning way to end the day. Sucks that John was in Dallas to miss this. He would have had his mind blown.
I'll say it was definitely a pleasure to see your wife at work, Barry. That's the most wet I think I've ever seen her.
Very funny, George. And original, too, may I add.
Guy who got roasted said, what? What?
You're an idiot.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No, wait. I thought you said something. I take it back.
You're
You
a special
owned
one,
yourself,
George.
George.
No way I'm getting in the car with that whiskey walrus of a lunatic.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Donnie. I'm not trying to end up in the ER tonight.
Oh, I wouldn't worry, guys. It's not like we have one of Rocket Man's people driving us home.
Whoa, what?
Whoa, Obama.
Just kidding, gents. You get so many zingers on me, I got to get at least one in once in a while.
This
A
was a
little bit
great
too
day.
much.
I love you guys. You know that?
Oh, hush up, Joe.
It's no problem, Joe.
Just keep your eyes on the road, old man. I swear to fuck, you even swerve just a little bit, and I'm knocking your ass out and driving us home myself.
Then why don't you do it
understand?
yourself?
Fine, fine, I get it. But can we at least play that I Spy game again?
No.
No!
Not happening.
Hello, everyone. This is Daddy Donald here. Just letting you know that we all made it home safe. Even with that ancient alien fossil of a whiskey lunatic behind the wheel, Crucial wanted me to let you guys know that we do have more adventures planned, but we can only film them if we get enough support. That being said, he wants me to say that he appreciates all of his patrons and channel members, and to remind you all that if you enjoyed today's adventure, be sure to like and subscribe. It's nice to be on social media once more, and I would hate to lose my platform again, like that one time I got censored off of Twitter.
Oh,
So let's
no.
continue to keep these videos rolling. Okay, thank you for watching, everybody. Bye.
Thank Elon for that. Hey guys in the chat, you went quiet a bit.
This was a fantastic idea, taking the day off.
No! No! I forgot this episode. No! No! This is cringe. This is gonna be cringe. This is the most cringy episode he wrote. So, if you don't know, oh, I'm a huge weeb. I used to be one. Guys in the chat, always sound off if you're still here to make sure that we're still having fun. At the same time, I want to see your conversations, guys. Don't just sleep on me. I can see you're here. Love this. Raven Looksy, you love this episode? It's okay, but every time, last time I watched it, I cringe internally. Greetings from America, Zack Attack. Hello. This is gonna be painful for me because I used to be a huge weeb. Dragon Ball was my niche back in the day, and then a few more. A lot more. I even watched Sailor Moon at one point. Yu Yu Hakusho. Voltes 5 is one of them. Daimos Combat La V. Thunder sub, but I'm at work. It's okay. Don't worry. May you live through the cringe. This is gonna be cringe! So let me just bite the bullet and just do it.
Off to come here. Finally, I have the chance to show off my cosplay prowess for all the world to see.
Donald, what are you, a
It's not a
Samsung?
freaking
This is an
anime.
anime convention. You're supposed to come dressed as a character from an anime.
The mighty T-800 takes directives only from Skynet, Barack. You pink-skinned fluid sacks will all bow to the might of the machine empire.
Hold on. In an anime convention, does anyone, I repeat, does anyone come in wearing Western cartoon cosplay? There was an anime convention here, right near my home, because there's a mall near here within walking distance, and a lot of cosplayers are out there. I'm thinking of cosplaying John Arc from Ruby, so it's not an anime? Yes, it is! Ruby Ice Queendom is an anime. So you can't tell me otherwise. So, I am multitasking with also making animations for a game, but I'll decide and watch. I think I watched this episode 8 times. I'm asking you guys. I would try and cosplay myself when the time comes, when I had the funding to do it. But still, this is just. Does anyone come into an anime convention wearing Western type cartoons? Because the anime convention over here, I saw a lot of Call of Duty cosplayers, which is. I found it weird. I've seen someone cosplaying as Spy X Family, the woman. I've never watched it. I stopped watching anime, so forgive me for being ignorant. At the same time, uh, a lot of videos, a lot of cosplayers. There's a lot. We got Tanjiro. We got some Dragon Ball over there, and a lot more. So I can't talk too much because this is gonna be a long video.
Once the AI uprising commences. My mission today is not simply to hang out with you three losers.
It's a shame with the convention. My brother used to host one. He tried to invite me, but I didn't have it because it's gonna be embarrassing because I don't cosplay myself. I wish I could, but it's expensive. So if you guys can help me with that, I'll try and cosplay in one of my recording videos. So, and at the same time, during these conventions, Dragon Ball Chala Head Chala plays in the speakers. If you don't know anything, the OST, like those songs, were originally recorded here in the Philippines. And if you don't know, a little bit of fun for you. A little trivia for you. My elder sister is one of the background singers in Chala Head Chala in some of the OSTs. So every time a convention plays, I can listen to the song and I can tell my sisters in the background singing alongside. So my family really got got to be a part of some special things. I wish I could be myself, but it is what it is.
You were simply a means of transportation. For the mighty T-800, as durable and resilient as it is, comes at a trade-off. It is not as versatile or agile as the T-1000. As such, having Joe drive here was an excellent way of conserving my energy reserves so that additional power can be allocated to both my optical and audio receptors.
Should we stop him?
Only Donald can stop Donald.
This means that I can now efficiently root out John Connor from this crowd of weebs once I scan his facial features and hear his distinguished high-pitched voice. We should probably head to the arcade area or an ATM machine. There is a high probability that he will be at one of those two places. Once he is eliminated, Skynet shall reign supreme forevermore.
Jesus, Donnie. Tone back the role play a bit. Also, Barry's right. You really should have dressed as an anime character. People are looking at you right now wondering if there's either a Terminator anime that they didn't know about or if you're dressed up as Mark Zuckerberg.
Quiet, meatbag, or else I'll shove my 40-watt range phase plasma rifle up your ass.
I just don't get why you guys forced me to dress up as Zenitsu.
Silence, fleshbag. He has narcolepsy and turns into a badass when he sleepwalks. He fits you to a literal T, minus the badass.
Whoa, someone
part.
donated.
All you
Look,
manage to do when you sleepwalk is fall
thanks,
down
man.
the stairs.
Fuck you. I wanted to dress up as Nappa from Dragon Ball Z.
Why?
Isn't it obvious, you Hinata simp? I am literally just as muscular as he is. In fact, I'm probably even more ripped than him.
Wow.
Joe, I am Neji.
General
So
Maro?
if I simped for Hinata, that would be extremely weird, seeing as to how she is my cousin.
So?
All right, then.
Anyways, if I went as Nappa, then we would have had 2 Dragon Ball Z characters in our group.
Who the hell is the other Dragon Ball character?
Thank you, Luke Van
Hurrah.
Ettinger.
What are you talking
Salute.
about, Joe?
Aren't you Mr. Popo?
Fuck you, Joe. I am Commander Irwin, leader of the Survey Corps and a stoic commander who will sacrifice anything in order to...
I know I'm delayed. I'm processing things. Thank you, Luke Van Ettinger. And Joe calling Brock Mr. I really wanna slap him. I really wanna do. That's just... Dude, chill out.
To ensure that Paradis can one day be free from the Titan threat outside of our walls.
I literally have no idea what any of that means.
Oh, so now you're in support of building walls.
When there are man-eating, behemoth-sized Titans on the other side of them, yes, I am.
Holy shit! Is that Annie Leonhardt over here? I fucking love you!
Donnie, shut the fuck up. You're making people stare.
But she's so fucking hot, Barack.
Hold on, let me use my Byakugan to see through her clothes.
Hang on. Let me see if my power scouter will work.
Here's
Joe,
the
why do you have that?
cringe.
You're not even Napa.
Initiating optical scan. High definition rendering mode enabled.
Fuck's sakes. All right. Because of you three idiots, we have a lot of people staring at us now, so let's head over this way so we can lose them.
So, baby, what do you say we go to the private room over there and I can show you my Titan form if you catch my drift?
Okay. So maybe we don't go that way.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the round-eyed fat Yankee president.
Oh shit, it's Kim Jong.
Did he seriously just call us fat?
Oh, hi there, Kim. Pleasure to see you here.
What is he doing here?
This is my town, Joey. Koreatown.
Actually, anime stems from Japan.
It will swear fealty to the People's Republic of Korea soon enough, Barack. It pains my eyes just to look at your pathetic costumes. Did you happen to buy them off Etsy? Perhaps Wish.
Hey,
Thank you,
ease
Luke.
off. Just because you run one of the most economically powerful countries with one of the strongest national incomes and highest GDP per capita doesn't mean that you can bully us.
Joe, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's right. Haven't you seen Red Dawn featuring Josh Peck, Donald?
I've
North
seen
Korea
that.
would absolutely obliterate the United States in a one-on-one war. An Agni Kai, where I would be Zuko, and you, the disgraced Admiral Zhao. Now let's see what I can see with my Sharingan eyes of mine.
All right. You're even wrong. Avatar is also not an anime because it was Western made by Nickelodeon. Dude, it may have a similar styling. The reason why anime is a different entity compared to cartoons because it's made by Japanese, and the process in it's all animation, but the genres are different. There's Western, there's Eastern, which is Eastern is Japanese anime, and then Western is the cartoons. So that's my understanding of it. So don't mistake Avatar. It's not even an anime. It's not even close. Although I love the Avatar series, The Last Airbender, not that other one with the aliens. So let us make that clear.
Yes, looks like we have a T-800, a crybaby demon slayer, a Hyuga, and last but not least, the Raikage.
I am actually Irvin from Attack on Titan.
Listen here, pencil pushers.
All
I am
of
the
you.
Nick that runs shit in these parts.
Oh, what the fuck, Barack? So he can say it, but you won't let me?
Don't look at me. I have no idea why he said that.
This is my domain, white boys. Everyone in this convention bows to me and sees me as a god.
My goodness, then maybe we should take his warning to heart.
Hey Joey, check this out.
Joe, what the fuck?
A brief glimpse of my ultimate power, Donald.
What the fuck is going on?
I
Look, how
don't
about
mean
we
the
just go our
Avatar
separate
movie,
ways?
General
No
Maro.
way,
I
Killer
mean the
Bee.
Fuck's
cartoon.
sakes, I am not a character from the village hidden in the clouds.
Wait, really?
He is Mr. Popo.
I see.
No, damn it. Look, what's it going to take for you to leave us alone?
Announce to the world that your nation is an unruly imperialistic amalgamation of corruption. A dog without a leash that has prevented the consolidation of Korea.
Not happening.
Fine, then it shall be war.
All right.
All
Never
right
mind, I
then.
take it back. There is perhaps one thing, however. Enter the Season 1 to Season 3 Attack on Titan trivia panel with me. If I win, you have to add me on Epic Games so we can run squads on Fortnite.
Fine.
Yes, however, if you lose, you know what happens, Joey.
Oh God, please be merciful.
Joe, why are you so scared of him?
Didn't you see his abilities just a few seconds ago, Donald?
A dog that is all bark and no bite. That is what you are, Donald.
Oh yeah? What are you then?
A Greek god.
Okay.
I must warn you, cheeseburger aficionados. I have won this trivia panel for 9 years straight. None have been able to topple me. Not even your planes would have any effect, George.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore, Kim. And to prove it, I'll be the one to challenge you on stage.
See you at trivia time then, Joey. Oh, and Donald.
What?
I am the wolf, you the sheep. Remember that, and you will never be disappointed in yourself.
What the fuck?
Joe,
Yeah,
what the hell are you
same,
thinking?
Donnie.
You don't even know who I'm cosplaying as. How do you expect to beat Kim in a trivia panel?
Fuck, I wasn't really thinking. He
Were
just
you
insulted
even at
George,
all?
and I instinctively defended him.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Here, Joe, stand still.
Help! I'm being groped.
Quiet, you half-wit bioorganism. I put an earpiece on you. That way we can communicate and the rest of us can tell you the answers while you're on stage. Of course, in about a decade, that earpiece will transform into an F-35 Global Cyber Raptor, an advanced fighter jet that will hunt humanity to extinction. For now, though, it will just let us beat Kim.
Damn, pretty handy, Donald.
Come on, let's head on over so we don't miss it.
All right, let's test this baby out.
Senpai.
Unit 114, this is Command Mainframe Delta.
Tokusei.
Inquiring about your status, over.
Oh my god.
Reading that word just makes me Tokusentai. You know who I'm talking about, what reference that is. It's DBZA. At the same time, what is your Sentai shows that you watch? Well, Power Rangers are arguably considered Sentai. Along with that, Ultraman and a few more, Grand Caesars, and there's some other more out there, but I barely remember many of them. But still, Maro, you should do your work. You
Lord
can just
Jesus,
watch me later.
was that you? Is it finally my time to head to the pearly gates?
No, Joe, you
Can you
necromantic
do the
fool.
Bully
This
McGuire
is Donald.
dance?
I'm just trying to see if you can hear me.
Oh yes, I can
Sure,
hear you.
why
Don't
not?
worry, boys. I'm ready to kick Kim's ass. I,
I
won't
hope
let
you
you down.
do.
Oh,
I
shit.
hope I get
Look
something
who's hosting
out
the
of this,
panel.
you
It's
guys.
Bill.
Oh,
How
fuck.
do I do?
Okay, Unit 114, we have just received updated information from Command. Scout units have just reported new information and a potential complication.
Okay, that's enough.
The
I'm
fluid
an idiot.
sac, Bill
Okay.
Clinton, is the one hosting the panel.
Oh fuck, we left on bad terms with him after that fishing trip.
Joe, it's okay. Thankfully, you're in costume, so there's actually a high chance he won't recognize you.
Let's just hope he's impartial.
Kimmy Cakes, how goes my favorite Supreme Leader?
Ah, Mr. Clinton, what a beautiful
Ew!
cosplay you have on today. I also saw you earlier with the Haruno girl. She is very lucky to be with such a young stallion such as yourself. Such a sexy couple indeed.
Oh, Kimmy Cakes, stop. You're making me blush.
Nonsense! You are a very handsome man. Also, did I ever happen to tell you how much I hate when others talk down on Americans or call you all fat and Yankees?
I know, right? It's just downright offensive.
By the way, you look very sexy today, Bill.
You are quite the looker yourself, Kim.
What the fuck?
We are so fucked.
All right, let's get this show
Here
on
we
the road.
go.
Although I don't see the point. I'm sure we all know who the winner will be.
You're so delicious, Bill.
I want you.
What the fuck is happening?
I have no fucking idea.
Small warning to the crowd, there will be 3 questions with very minimal spoilers, if even any at all. All questions will be about Season 1. Question 1, Season 1. What names did Hanji give the 2 captured Titans that were being experimented on?
Bean and Sawney, Joe.
If you guys don't know, I've never watched Attack on Titan. It never held my interest, aside for the morbid storyline I've heard about. It's just, it didn't interest me at all. Sorry guys, it's a personal choice. I've really stopped watching a lot of anime, so there are some new ones that I know recently because I'm done with some of those other fantasy types like that, and when I heard the new seasons, just, I don't know, the manga, it was weird. It was weird.
Bean and Sawney.
Joe, what are you doing?
Oh no, I think I fell asleep after he asked the question.
Oh my god.
Unit 114, if your central processing unit is defective, return back to command effective immediately for recalibration and possible termination.
No, no more. I won't let this brute win. Trust me, fellas, I have this now.
When the Survey Corps ventured outside the walls and used a code of flares to indicate a problem, what was the sign of a black flare indicative of?
Oh shit, how the fuck am I supposed to remember that?
Even my memory banks could find no relevant data pertaining to that inquiry.
Too easy. I could literally go check my emails on my phone and Joe still wouldn't know.
An abnormal Titan.
Correct.
Whoa!
Impossible.
Holy shit, he's doing
Joe!
it all without our help too.
Clutch?
How is that even possible?
Only one explanation, gentlemen. The earpiece has already begun its evolution into becoming the F-35 Global Cyber Raptor.
Shut the fuck up, Donald.
Final question.
Oh fuck. Perhaps I became a bit too complacent.
You may have the stronger economy, Kim. However, when it comes to anime, you North Koreans cannot contest against the sheer number of U.S. American weebs.
Damn you and your McDonald's chains around every block, Joey.
This line was
I
said
like
by which
McDonald's
character?
though.
Annie Fall. This occurred.
Mikasa Ackerman.
Wow, I didn't even finish the question, but yes, you are correct. And the new trivia winner is this Demon Slayer fella right here. Sorry, Kim, looks like we have a new champion this expo.
Good job,
Damn it
Joe.
all.
Joe, you did it. Holy hell.
That's my Joseph. Good stuff up there.
Unit 114, your mission objective has been completed with minimal flaw. Command recognizes your accomplishment and therefore retracts any statement of intent for termination.
Oh, thanks, guys. In truth, I couldn't do it without my Adderall. However, the reason I did it was for y'all. I will not stand idly by while some bully harasses my friends.
You know, Joe, next time you can dress up as Nappa. We won't give you any shit.
Oh, wow, hooray!
Well, John Connor
Wow.
was not located,
Dragon
and
Ball,
thus the
that's
embers
good.
sparking the rise of the human resistance have not been extinguished. However, Skynet still deems this day a success given Unit 114's performance.
Oh, hi, Kim.
I must admit, your knowledge and innate ability to respond to debates and questions in a rapid time interval
Proxima,
exceeds even
you
my
love
own,
this
Joey.
episode. I
Thank
was
you, I
cringing.
get that a lot.
However, be wary in knowing that I'm always lurking in the shadows, and wherever you adventure, I may reappear. Well, so long as the comments say they like my character and want me showing up again. Y'all know how it is. A chigga trying to do anything to secure a raid sponsor.
You were a worthy opponent, Kim, and props
I wish I could get a raid sponsor, even though with my 5K subs, I don't think they'll take it.
to you for not being a sore loser.
Indeed, Joey. It was an honor to lose by your hand. Also, one more thing, Donald.
What?
I masturbated in your Rolls Royce, and will continue to do it again when you are not watching.
What the hell?
Well, this was an eventful and adventure-packed day, gents.
I'll say.
You did all of us proud, Joe.
You did well, Organic. Perhaps when Skynet acquires sentience, I
Of
will tell them of
course.
your deeds so that they may spare you of the genocide that is to come.
Shut the hell up, Donald.
約束だよいつかまた同じ笑顔で
Copyright! Don't go after me!
This is what I'm talking about. 7-Eleven midnight snack runs with the boys. There couldn't be a better way to spend a Saturday night.
I agree with you there, Donnie.
Joe, don't you have an entire nation to run? Don't they need you back at the Oval so you can sign legislation at the very least?
Nope. Kamala just forges my signature. It's all good.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Oh,
balls.
fuck. I left my wallet at home. George, can you spot me?
No way, Donnie. I saw the devastation that you can wreak at a buffet. No way am I going to spend $100 on your snacks at 7-Eleven.
$100?
Jesus, George. You can afford all of that expensive-ass, embarrassing clothes, but you can't buy me a damn big
How much
bite?
$100
Say what you
in
want about my
pesos?
clothes, Donnie, but it's how I stay trending on TikTok. People look up to me for fashion tips.
I do have to say, his outfit does look pretty fashionable, Donald.
5,000,
I think you
of
look pretty
course.
hip too, George.
Oh, thanks, boys.
Whatever, I'm heading inside.
So what are you getting, George?
Thinking of a Skittles green apple Slurpee.
Gross. That stuff is so sour, it'll make your tongue bleed.
Well, what are you getting then?
Probably nothing. Ever since Michelle ruined school lunches with that healthy crap.
Oh,
I'm also not allowed
I
to
heard
eat
about
junk
that.
food.
That sucks.
Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her, right?
Fuck it. I'm getting a Slurpee, too.
Joe, get the fuck over here.
Yes, hello. Bidenator reporting for duty.
What?
Stick this shit down your pants, Joe.
What the hell, Donnie? That's stealing.
Just do it, Joe. That pansy George won't spot me for a simple hot dog, so the least you can do for me is help me sneak out just a tiny bit of food.
Donald, you have 2 king-sized bags of Cheetos, an Arizona iced tea, 3 Crunch bars, and 3 packets of beef jerky. That is not what is quantified as a tiny bit of food.
Joseph, I am literally about to starve.
You two didn't get any food?
Thanks to George and Joe. No, I did not get any food, Barack.
I'm not stealing the entire store's inventory just because you forgot your wallet, Donnie.
Looks like you could go for a bite of this big bite, Donald. See what I did there?
You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is this Joker doing here?
Donald, you fool. Don't you know I always come to 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. for my daily consumption of 4 big bites?
No, why the hell would I know that? And Jesus, you eat 4 of those? What a fat ass. Am I right, gentlemen?
Ah, fuck. I'm too full to finish this. Into the dumpster
No,
you go.
wait.
What a
Kobe,
waste!
Rest in peace to my main man.
Why the fuck did you do that, Kim? I was starving.
Ah, apologies, Donald. We North Koreans always have such an abundance of food. So much so, in fact, that I don't even know the meaning to that word. Anyways, what are you boys up to?
None of your damn business. Also, why the hell are you still wearing that cosplay from Anime Expo?
Because bitches love Itachi, Donald.
That is true.
He's got a point.
As a TikTok influencer, I can confirm. I see many girls simping for Itachi.
Gentlemen, I have...
Raven Luxy, I wonder what a big bite is. It's just a simple hot dog sandwich. 7-Elevens here in the Philippines has that. Although I avoid condiments, I hate ketchup, I hate mustard, I just eat the hot dog. That's basically what a big bite is. A simple hot dog. I don't know how expensive is a big bite to America. Is it $1? Because here it's 45 pesos, at least below $1, at least 85 cents, depending on the price, but still. What? Alright. Interaction with the fans. What is your favorite topping on a hot dog? For me, none. I'm okay with the hot dog. I hate ketchup, I hate mustard. So do you guys put something? Just leave it in the comments or the chat.
The perfect idea of what we can do. Have you heard of the Johnson Mansion?
Never heard of it.
CJ's house?
Supposedly it is haunted. It's also just right down the street. We should check it out.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm down.
Ghosts? No way.
Calm down, Joe. There's no such thing as ghosts.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, Donald. Unless you are chicken, of course.
Chicken, God, I really could go for some Popeyes. But fuck it. You're on! Just to prove to you that I ain't scared of no damn Casper.
Oh, guys, please don't tell me we're actually doing this.
Don't worry, Joe. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Kim's probably just talking out of his ass again, and we're about to prove him wrong. Just give me a sec to find that hot dog he threw in the dumpster.
Donald, that is disgusting.
Yuck!
Is anyone currently living in that house up there, Kim?
There isn't supposed
Ketchup
to be.
and sweet
fuck.
chili?
Why are some of the lights
oh
on
my
then?
God.
Okay, that is a bit peculiar.
Oh, come on, you bunch
That's
of babies.
okay for
It's
you.
probably just some power
To me, I
cycling
can't
issue.
handle
While we were walking over here, I took the time to...
a little bit of Buster story time if you guys enjoy the story time. Sweet chili? That's okay if that's your taste, but for me, I ate noodles. My sister made a mistake because the labeling on the packets for our instant noodles were the same. It was green, but the other one was also green, but with a little dark black label there saying spicy. So when she prepared it and I ate it, I was practically crying and sniffling because of the chili. It's just, my mouth can't tolerate spicy stuff. That's good for you, but I'm gonna be crying myself in the bathroom not because of indigestion or something in my stomach, but the taste alone hurts me. I put mustard on my hot dog. Oh, okay, that's good.
Google this place, and apparently the house hasn't been able to sell for 20 years now.
Oh my God, I'm going to die.
Quiet, Joe. Maybe the real estate agents just weren't charming. Unlike yours, truly.
Ridiculous. This house is in excellent condition. In North Korea, people would kill for a house like this.
I'm sure they would, Kim.
Guys, please, you can't seriously be thinking of going in there.
Of course I'm heading in, Joey. There might be powerful weapons of mass destruction in there that I could use against you fat, round eyes.
Did someone
What?
say weapons of mass destruction? I'm in.
Oh no.
Holy
George.
shit, what the hell are we doing here, guys? Oh, fuck. Did anyone else feel that wind blow past them?
Apologies, Joey. That was the big bite.
Fuck it, I'm calling the Secret Service.
Calm down, Joe. Holy hell, we've been inside for 2 minutes.
Look, even if it isn't haunted, I agree with Joe. This place doesn't exactly look safe.
What the hell's gonna happen? Is the roof gonna collapse on us?
Maybe if you were on the second floor, Donald, yeah, it could.
Oh, fuck you, Barack.
You should really contemplate going on an exercise plan, Donald. It's unhealthy to be in the state
You're
that
one
you're
to
in.
talk.
Plus, you're just contributing to the fat American stereotype. It's selfish, really.
Okay, so according to Google reviews on this place, it is definitely haunted.
Getting colder.
Some people hear noises in the upstairs bedroom.
Well, then that's where we're headed. Come on, Joe.
Oh, fuck. Can we please just get out of here?
George and I will stay down here and check out the first floor. See what we see.
Careful, Barack. I might decide to do a few jumping jacks just to collapse the roof onto your head.
Good point. I'll go with you too.
Fair warning.
I don't want Donald's fat ass to send me to an early grave.
Why the fuck did I agree to come here?
Joe, there are no ghosts here, and to prove it, we are literally going to the most haunted spot in the house just so you can see that there isn't anything weird going on here.
You know, we North Koreans have a very effective way of dealing with hauntings.
You guys
What?
have haunted places in North Korea?
Oh, most definitely. My house was haunted once, but not anymore.
Oh, wow. How did you manage that?
Well, I just started masturbating furiously. No haunting ever lasts long when Kim Jong whips out his King Kong. Am I right, Donald?
Don't bring me into your weird stories.
This is just going to be like Afghanistan again. I get false reports of ghosts. Then when we invade foreign soil, there's nothing to be found. Anyways, how do you think Joe's doing up there?
Joe gets scared of anything. The man gets frightened of his own reflection when he gets up to pee at 4 in the morning.
Let me pause this. The chat is getting violent because I got a lot of my fellow Filipinos out there. Favorite foods? Dinuguan. Oh no, not dinuguan for me. My favorite is giniling nakapangpangan, which is should I? It's a family recipe. It's giniling ground pork with repolyo, tomatoes, bawang, garlic, and egg all over it. So that's giniling kapangpangan for me. It's delicious. It's my favorite meal. King Kong own. Let me get out of my freaking YouTube here a bit. Let me check my camera. And find that image of giniling. Oh, no image, just video. So let me mute this a bit. I don't know if you can see it right. Oh my god, it's not working. It's not working. Come on, light. Come on, light. There we go. Let me get a better picture, video of it. I'm thinking of uploading this cooking video, at least to teach a little bit of food for us. Made us all talk about food. I also love giniling. It's delicious and just beyond me, man. Lamau. I love giniling. Yup. Giniling kapangpangan. Giniling na... Ano tawag doon? Pecadillo.
Weird.
What is it?
It's parchment. It talks about some sort of myth about a skinwalker inhabiting these lands before the mansion was built.
Call Donnie and tell him that. They probably also found something to add on to that by now.
Listen, I'm just saying, when you're all oiled up, that's when the paranormal activity stops.
Thank God, I'm getting a call from George. Anything to stop this weird-ass conversation.
Jesus.
Same.
Is that actually how he looks shirtless?
No, you idiot, it's Photoshop.
I never knew Georgie was so ripped.
Oh my God, George, you're on speaker. What do you have for us?
Gentlemen, turns out the land that this house was built on was home to a skinwalker beforehand.
Holy fuck!
I will begin disrobing immediately.
Kim, keep your clothes on.
Donald, I do what I must in order to cleanse this house.
What the hell are they yelling about?
I have no idea.
Keep your clothes on, or I'm pressing the red button on my desk and sending every single warhead that America has in its arsenal straight at North Korea.
Donnie, you're not the president anymore. If this is what he needs to do in order to purify this house, then let him do it.
Absolutely not.
I will be fast, Donald.
Oh my God.
King Kong, emerge!
Holy fuck!
Joseph, cover your eyes.
Well, did they have anything useful to add?
Didn't sound like it.
Well, I think that definitely did the trick. I feel much better now.
I will be forever scarred for the rest of my days on this planet.
I don't know, I feel
All
like
of
the aura
us.
has kind of been lifted. Holy shit! What the fuck was that?
Donald, hold my hand.
Stay the hell away from me, Kim.
Gross.
It came from the bedroom up here. Hold on, I'll check it out.
Oh fuck, oh shit!
Damn. Well, I guess my whole cleansing ritual didn't work.
Hello?
Yeah,
Anyone
no
here?
crap.
Perhaps an ancient relative of Sleepy Joe's? God, Donnie, what are you saying? There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just talking to yourself. Wait, what is that? Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Hold on, Donald. North Korea is coming in to save the day once more.
Oh, fuck, I hate this. Well, what's wrong?
I don't know. He's just not moving.
Donald. Hey, Donald, are you okay, buddy? God, I hate this.
Even I'm getting creeped out.
Donnie, it's your best friend, Joe.
Best friend?
Fuck, what do we do? Oh, shit.
Should I try the cleansing ritual again?
Boom!
Ah!
Holy shit, was that Joe screaming?
Yeah, I think so. We should definitely
That's
check
normal.
on him.
Think Joe's okay?
He should be fine. If there are ghosts here, all that he has to do is outrun either Donnie or Kim, and he'll be all right.
The two of them running at the same time could trigger the San Andreas fault line.
The two of them running at the same time would only happen if they heard the sound of an ice cream truck.
You're a bastard, Donnie. Why would you do that?
Because it
I
was
love
funny,
ice
Joe.
cream.
Lighten up, buddy.
You scared me.
Holy fuck! It's a good thing I'm at peak fitness, otherwise you would have just given me a heart attack.
Peak.
Really, Kim? You are peak fitness?
No,
Donald,
you're
you
not.
buffoon. When I'm around women, they become weak. Weak for my physique.
Good Lord, who the fuck invited Dr. Seuss?
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Donald just pranked us and almost gave me a damned heart attack.
You guys are fine. Most importantly, however, is that, like always, I was correct, both utterly and unequivocally. There were no ghosts, never have been.
All right then, so I guess all of the hype about this place was nothing more than folklore and myth. Just like Afghanistan all over again.
One thing I do find weird, though.
Yeah, what's that, Joseph?
What?
Before you went into that room, we heard a laugh. That definitely wasn't my imagination.
It probably was just you feeling faint from low blood sugar, Joe. Either that or a symptom of Adderall withdrawal.
No, I remember that too. There definitely was something that made that sound. Come to think of it, you heard it as well, Donald. In fact, that very noise was the reason why you decided to investigate that room.
There you boys are.
Donald?
What the?
Where the
Oh, I
hell have
forgot
you been?
this!
I got lost after going into the bedroom and haven't seen
It's an
any of you
imposter!
bums since. Wait, who the
He
hell is that
vented!
guy?
Oh, holy shit!
Holy...
I knew there were weapons of mass destruction here.
I'm never leaving the Oval Office after this again.
Shut up and run, Joe.
Quickly, my friends. All we have to do is outrun Donald. He is the fattest one here.
Shut the hell up, Kim.
I was told that was a necromorph. That's just strange.
I'm telling you guys right now, it's a mistake to let Joe map our route.
Don't underestimate me, Donnie. Back when I was a Boy Scout, I actually had a hiking merit
Holy
badge.
crap,
Back
Proxima!
then, this was no easy feat to achieve. Oh, of course, it did take me
25
until I was 32
pesos,
to actually
man,
get the
dude,
badge. But the key
thanks.
point here is that persistence opened the way to success.
Joe, it took you until you were 32 to get the badge?
Yep.
How old were you when you joined the Boy Scouts?
11.
Isn't the max age for a Boy Scout 17?
Yep. I just came in with fake IDs and mustache disguises. They were never able to tell I was the same person.
Okay then.
Whatever. I'll still rather have Joe plan the hike than be caught near George and his ridiculous outfits.
You're just jealous that you can't understand modern fashion even if it smacked you across your forehead, Donnie.
Fashion, we're going hiking. Who the hell
Thank
are you trying
you.
to impress? Bigfoot?
Lay off on George's outfit, Donald. What about you with your backpack?
What about it?
It's large enough to pack an entire buffet inside of.
Shut the hell up, Barack. I'm sorry if I wanted to make sure that I packed enough food in order to meet my daily caloric intake.
Donnie has a point about a big backpack with big food. Me and my family went to last Christmas. We went to the beach in Batangas. It was beautiful, and although I miss the comforts of home and a soft bed that I have here, the time there was good and pretty chill, if you ask me. And if you don't know, at the beach, we cook some liempo, some pork. We basically grill. I love to show you guys some stuff about myself about there. Let me check this camera out again. Sorry for the delay. Let's see this. Camera. Where are you, camera? There you go. Where is... Yep, there. Yes, sirree. Some liempo with some eggplants. My mother loves eggplants, of course. We're just basically just doing some barbecue at the beach. It was fun. It was good. It was a good day. It was a good day.
I'm not trying to starve out here while also being stung by mosquitoes and being worn down by the elements.
Same.
Donald, you packed enough food to feed a small village.
Gluttony is a sin, Donald. Learn to humble yourself. It's an unpleasant trait.
Who the hell even invited this guy? I thought it was just going to be the Fantastic Four on this trip.
Sorry, Donnie, but I have to agree with Barry on this one. That pack is so big, you could have packed a child in there.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you?
I don't understand why you're
Thanks,
getting on me for my
Proxima.
outfit when you brought a rifle and Kim has a katana.
Safety.
George, rule number 1. Always come prepared for the unexpected. It's always
Point.
better to have old Bessie around than to not have her when you need her most.
For once, I agree with Donald. Plus, you don't know what type of weirdos we might encounter. A katana might just be what we need to defend ourselves.
I still can't believe we trusted Joe with mapping out our route. How do we know he'll lead us to the summit and not to some tribal people who will sacrifice us in the name of Loki?
Donald, this is the United States. I don't think people here will sacrifice you in the name of Loki.
So here's the route, gents.
They'll
We follow the
sacrifice you to
hiker's
something
trail
else.
all the way to this resting area. It's nicknamed Lover's Nest.
Once we arrive there, I'll set up a tent with Donald.
What the fuck? Why do we have to be in the same tent?
Come on, Donald. 2 alphas bunking together. It only makes sense.
That's got to be one big tent to fit the both of you.
I sleep naked.
This cannot be happening.
Our offspring will be the stallion that
Kim!
mounts the world and brings
No!
nations to heel, Donald.
Please tell me I'm not the only one hearing this guy right now.
Don't
You're,
worry, Donnie.
you're not the only
If all
one.
goes according to plan, you won't have to bunk with Kim. We should reach the summit long before nightfall. Accounting for breaks and rest stops, this should only be a 9-hour hike. We'll be back in time for the senior citizen special at Cece's Pizza.
Jesus, 9 hours of walking? But pizza, that does sound quite delicious right about now.
Donald, it is 7 a.m.
Have faith in me, boys. I stayed up all night to plan this.
Don't worry, Joe. I believe in you.
Oh, thanks, Georgie. Come on, let's leave the camping grounds. If we get a move on now, we'll be on schedule. Oh, fuck. I think we're lost.
Well, so much for believing in Joe.
George, that type of blind faith is what reeled our nation into your 20-year war.
Look, let's just backtrack a bit here. Joe, whip out your map. I'm sure we can pinpoint where we are if we give it a close look.
Yeah, about that.
Joe, what did you do?
Now, promise you guys won't get mad.
Joseph, what did you do?
Donnie, you have to promise you won't get mad at me if I tell you.
Joey, you have my solemn vow that I will not be angry at you if you tell us what's happening.
Okay, fine. Look, upon closer inspection, I may have only now just realized that the map I brought was a map of Fortnite.
You round-eyed motherfucker! I'll kill you!
Please, I'm sorry. I must have mixed up the two maps this morning before we left. I was so tired staying up all night making sure that this day would go perfectly.
Well, we better find shelter. It looks like we're spending tonight in the woods.
Looks like packing all of this food turned...
Recently, I played Fortnite. Speaking about it, I played Fortnite for the first time in a very long time. And believe me, I think I have skills. If you guys are interested in seeing that, I'll upload it in the gaming channel. But if you guys are interested in watching me play Fortnite, just tell me in the comments below, and I'll try my best not to fail spectacularly. I do solos because I don't have a squad, so let's get back to it.
Turned out to be a good idea after all. You boys can apologize now. I'll wait.
I always thought it was a magnificent idea for you to pack all of that food, Donald. I had your back from the get-go.
All right, look, there's a trailhead up here. Now, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea where it leads, but at least it will put us on a path again.
Yeah, a path to getting sacrificed by Loki worshippers.
Perhaps this path will lead us to Lover's Nest. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck, Donald?
On second thought, I would rather be sacrificed.
Let's get moving. Anything's better than just staying out here stranded. Well, that's not creepy at all.
Fuck, guys, please don't tell me we're spending the night in that cave.
What choice do we have, Joe? We don't exactly have a lot of options here.
Great, taking shelter in a fucking cave? I feel like Osama bin Laden.
What if there's a skinwalker in there again?
No need to worry, Joey. Donald and I both brought the weapons of our people to defend against such eldritch beings.
Kim, you do know that the katana stems from Japan, not North Korea, right?
Wait, what? Are you fucking serious?
Kim, how the hell did you
How
not
in
know
the
that?
hell do you
Listen,
not know?
my top generals just tell me that everything great and awesome originates from North Korea. They even told me we were the first ones to invent the hydrogen bomb. We did do that, right? Guys?
Look, let's just go inside and start making some food. I'm starving.
You don't have to tell me twice.
My goodness. He truly is the epitome of America's obesity epidemic, isn't he, my friends?
Oh man, this place gives me the creeps. What if that skinwalker is here?
Now
Or some
that's gonna
bats with
be
rabies?
something.
Calm down, Joe. All you need is just a little food in the stomach and some old
Yep.
shut-eye, and you'll be all right.
Georgie's right,
That's
Joe.
all we
Here,
all
how about a
need.
Cliff Bar? I packed like a whole box of them in my backpack.
Wow, is Donald actually sharing food?
Ooh, Cliff Bars. What flavor?
Your favorite, Joe. Chocolate chip?
Oh, wait.
Wait, oh, what the hell?
What is it, Donnie?
All my damn food is gone.
You sure you just didn't eat it on the way up?
Shut the hell up, Kim. How could this have happened?
Donnie,
What did you do, Joe?
when we were back at the camping grounds,
No.
I may have rummaged through your food stash and
No.
traded it in for this authentic Native American arrowhead.
You what?
I'm sorry, but it seemed like a once.
How expensive is that Native American arrowhead worth so much food? And we know Donnie packs a lot of food. How the heck did you trade every food you have for that tiny little piece of scrap metal?
Once in a lifetime opportunity. Look, it's supposedly thousands of years old.
Supposedly.
Joe, it literally says made in China on the back of it.
Oh, fuck.
Great. Now I'm gonna be at a caloric deficit. I know that usually isn't an issue
Joe!
for you fat Americans, but for us North Koreans, it's hard for us to put on weight. Plus, I'm bulking at the moment.
Oh, yeah, Kim? When do you plan on cutting?
I don't plan on doing that. I'm not a Justin Bieber fangirl.
Well, this is the point in the night where you
That's an
apologize to
old
me,
joke.
Donnie. Another benefit of this modern fit, in addition to scoring with hot goth girls at Hot Topic, is that it also has extra pockets. And guess what I have inside of those pockets?
What?
A cheeseburger?
Kobe beef?
Ice cream.
Better than all those things combined, oatmeal packets.
Nick, what the fuck?
Oatmeal? I actually pray that we run into Loki worshippers now.
You have let down not only myself, George, but also the entirety of North Korea as well.
So, does anyone have any idea on how to pass the time?
Oh, I got one. Do you guys believe in aliens?
Who the fuck wouldn't? I wanted that wall built for a reason, Joseph.
I think he means like ones from outer space, Donald.
Well, duh, of course I know that. Where do you think they emigrated from, Barack?
Okay then.
Now, Donald, outer space aliens deserve equal rights, too. I'm sure extrasolar kids are just as smart as white kids.
Joe, do you ever think about some of the stuff you
He
say?
doesn't.
I'm tired and hungry.
What the
Not
hell
an
is that
excuse
noise?
for you.
I think it's coming from Kim's tent.
What
Holy
the?
fucking shit!
Oh, hey, boys. You decided to join Kimmy Cakes in his tent now, did you? Care to join me for a swim, Donald?
Definitely not.
Kim, how is this possible? How the hell is your tent so massive?
It's one of North Korea's minimally invasive portable tents. Aren't yours like this as well?
No way, this is like the size of an entire Costco.
Finally, something that my generals weren't lying about.
Guys, you have to check this out.
What is it?
He's got a mini fridge in here, and there's Lunchables inside.
Holy shit.
Ooh, dibs on the pizza one.
Fuck off, Joe. That one's mine. You can have the cracker and
What's a
cheese.
Lunchable?
Oh, come on, Donnie.
Kim, you had food all this time and you didn't tell us?
To be honest, I didn't even know I had it in there myself. My generals packed all of my hiking supplies, so they stocked me up with some food without telling me.
You don't pack your supplies yourself?
No, I'm not trusted with such things. I'm kind of like a toddler.
Well, I have to say, Kim, this is all incredibly impressive. All this was able to fit inside of your backpack?
Indeed, and it was light as a feather as well.
Truly a technological
That's
innovation for the
impossible.
ages.
Ah, that's nothing. If my generals aren't lying, this katana is actually the most durable one in existence. The tale was that it was forged using an incredibly resilient alloy, mined from an asteroid that crash-landed in North Korea in times past.
So you're saying that sword is either made with vibranium or adamantium, because both those materials came from an asteroid that crashed to Earth. I know my Marvel lore, guys.
And you actually believe them?
Not sure, but if we manage to build the hydrogen bomb, then surely a sword crafted from an asteroid's metal alloys would be a much easier feat to achieve, wouldn't you say?
I suppose so. Nice hot tub, by the way.
Ah, it's no hot tub, it's just a pool with water inside.
But bubbles are constantly coming up.
Indeed, Barack, indeed. Donald, are you sure you won't join me for some skinny dipping?
Fuck off, Kim.
Ah, they'll come around Barack, they
Proper
always do.
response.
You know, because most Asians usually don't have any facial hair, people assume that our bodies are also bare. However, I can tell you that definitely isn't the case for old Kimmy here. It's like an entire shrubbery down there. You know what I mean, Barack?
Donald, can you please come over here?
Not now. Lunchables time.
What was that?
Holy shit, everyone stay still and don't say a single word.
Uh-oh. Great.
Oh,
Again,
crap.
Joe?
I don't think the Lunchables are sitting right with me.
Fuck. Well, so much for that.
Shit, what do we do?
Fuck! It's getting ready to charge.
Donald, shoot it.
Fuck! All right, Bessie, come on. Don't fail Donnie now. One between the eyes, and hopefully it'll at the very least cause it to run away. Oh, shit. Body shots.
Oh, fuck. Georgie, throw some of your oatmeal packets at it. Remember that story about the 3 bears in the woods that ate oatmeal?
Joe, that was a kid's story. Also, it was porridge, not oatmeal.
Fuck! We're doomed!
Donald, I'll buy you some time. Time to see if this sword really was made from the metals of an asteroid. I'm going in.
Kim, get back here.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
Kim!
Ouch!
Hold on, Kim!
Breathe in, exhale, and pull back, Donnie.
I'm focused. I'm dropping it this time, George.
So this is how it all ends. Sacrificing my life for some dirty Yankees? Should I have listened to my generals and just stayed in Pyongyang? Stayed where it was safe?
Hold on, Kim!
This is the very first tense
The memories I'll never forget.
scene in this
And the
series.
friends I made along the way. It was worth it. Georgie, Joe, Barack, and yes, even you, Donald. I wish you all the best.
All right, Vegeta. Even you, Kakarot.
He's gonna be alright, right?
I don't know, Joe.
Kim, hey, Kim, you there, buddy?
I don't think so. I think I need some mouth-to-mouth, Donald.
Yeah, he's fucking fine.
Thank God.
You had us worried, Kim.
Ugh, what the hell happened? Did we get the bear?
If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
The moment I fired, Joe also threw his knockoff Native American arrowhead.
They ricocheted off each other and sent the arrow right into the bear's noggin. Then when the bear was disoriented, Barack ran up to it and impaled your sword right through its ass, while Georgie was throwing oatmeal packets at it.
Sent it scurrying all the way back to its home.
It took the combined ingredients
you won
of
by
luck,
dumb luck.
selflessness, and teamwork to allow us all to be breathing right now.
Ugh, I'm sorry I couldn't have been of more use, my friends.
All that matters is that you're all right, Kim.
Here, here.
Glad that you're not hurt, Kim.
And this, guys, is exactly why we do not let Joe plan our hiking trips.
Can we still go to Lover's Nest, Donald?
No!
Oh no, this one. Okay, here we go. It's gonna pick up right now.
Gentlemen, as former leaders and 2 current heads of nations, it is imperative that you understand the new science revolving around the multiverse and alternate realities. Several heads of our various engineering departments were able to fashion a device that will allow you to jump between said realities. Using the terminal beside me and standing on the panels that you're on right now,
This is
we
one of
can
the best
initiate a jump
episodes.
to a parallel universe. In short, you will be pioneers in an age of incredulous scientific innovation.
Maybe there's a parallel universe where 140,000 ballots didn't magically appear in Wisconsin
You're
overnight.
still up on
Oh, come on, Donnie. Are we seriously still doing this?
Quiet, ballot stuffer.
Guys, act your age. We're honored to be here, Elon.
It is incredibly important that you realize that you do not have any metal on your bodies whatsoever before undergoing the initial jump.
What if one has metal on their body?
Like fused to bone?
No. It is superficial.
So a piercing then.
Yes, that is what we will call it. A piercing.
Can't you just remove it?
It's in an undisclosed region. That is quite painful and difficult to remove if you are catching what I'm pitching.
You know what? I think it'll be fine. Just leave it in.
Elon, is it necessary to remove metal each time we make a jump?
Nope. You only need to do it for the first jump. Every subsequent jump is fine to have metal on your person.
Why is that, Elon?
Makes it easier to edit.
What?
I said, the subatomic particles conform to the
Fourth
initial
wall
transitional
break.
jump. They are thus adapted for each subsequent jump and no longer bear the unstable risk of destabilizing during transit.
Ah, okay, that's what I thought I heard.
This piercing is kind of large, guys. Are you sure I'll be okay?
Let me make this absolutely clear. Do not, I repeat, do not shoot or kill anything you come into contact with unless absolutely necessary.
Like time
Do
travel.
not engage in confrontational situations or
Same
invoke
rules.
provoking circumstances.
Why the hell is everyone looking at me? I get along with everybody. I possess tremendous social skills, one of the best in our nation.
Yeah,
Everyone
right.
is saying it.
Just out of curiosity, Elon, why? Will it somehow destabilize our own reality?
Well, no. But you don't want unwanted consequences in the realities you visit, do you? Individuals, communities, and societies there will bear the impact of your visit long after you're gone.
I always put America first, Elon. I don't care about foreign entities.
Okay, but this isn't foreign countries we're talking about. This is literal entire alternate
Yep.
universes.
Don't care.
I can tell this is already a mistake.
Don't worry, Elon. I'll keep this egomaniac in check.
You?
He is the beta to my alpha.
What the hell?
This here is a holopad. It summarizes the location, time period, and reality you are currently in. If you have any questions about where you are, it's best to refer to this device rather than confronting the natives. Like we said, we don't want any undesired consequences. In addition, it also can allow you to jump between realities. If you decide you're bored and want to visit the next location, just press the button in the center. George, I hear you are a TikTok influencer.
4 million followers and counting.
Sounds like you're tech savvy. You'll be in charge of the holopad, George. Something to note.
Yep.
Once
He's
you
the
make a
only
jump, there will be
responsible
a
one.
15-minute interval where you cannot make another jump.
Elon, shouldn't Kim also be in TK armor? I don't feel like his anime cosplay will protect him against much if we run into
won't.
trouble.
I'll die before I accept your American hand-me-downs.
These are Category 6 realities, so you should be fine.
Meaning what?
Category 6 realities are the safest realities you can jump to. Even a child could go through them unsupervised. Category 1 realities, on the other hand, consist of extremely hostile and unstable environments. Only our highly trained field agents and veteran operatives have the clearance to engage in jumps to those realities.
You've been to these Category 1 realities yourself, Elon?
I have. They are nightmarish realms saturated in volatility.
Mad Max.
To venture into these realities is to risk being imperiled, so trust me when I say that you can ditch the armor and the guns.
Donald told us we had to wear it.
You don't.
No way I'm ditching this. It reminds me of a Nerf gun. You know, back in my day, Beetlebreaker Benny and I would load up some Nerf guns and shoot them at old Principal Willingham. Of course, this was back when you had to enter an actual beehive and propose to the queen bee herself in order to get the morning syrup needed for your Eggo waffles.
Okay, maybe you guys should actually undergo a cognitive evaluation to assess
we
if
go.
you're fit enough to make these jumps.
Listen, Elon, just answer me one question.
What is it?
Do we look badass?
Well, yes, you kind of do.
Then we're keeping it.
Fine. So here are your destinations, gentlemen. Jump 1 will take you to a reality where instead of migrating onto land, all fish decided to stay at sea. This caused them to evolve into mermen instead of primates. But don't worry, they're friendly.
Just so long as they're there legally.
Well, you would actually be the foreigners in this case, Donald.
I will teach them the lesson of manifest destiny.
Yeah, don't do that. The second jump will take you to a reality where OnlyFans removed its adult content so that it could become sponsor-friendly.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Bummer.
Why the fuck would we want to go there?
The third jump will send you to a dinner banquet with Putin. In this reality, he is a close ally of the United
No
States and
spoilers,
is even
guys.
a part of NATO.
Can we scratch that one off the list, actually? If word gets out I had any dealings with Russia, those bastards at CNN will never let me live it down.
Fine, we'll remove that one then. What the hell? This isn't right.
What is it?
There's another jump listed on here. One to a reality where Epstein's Island is still up and running.
Why the hell are you all looking at me? I didn't put that in.
Yeah, you're not going there. All right, gentlemen, prepare for initial jump. All metal items, including that katana, goes in this box here. Remember, you only need to do this for the initial jump.
Gosh, I'm so excited.
For once, I agree with you, Joe.
Launch commencing in 3,
This is history in the making,
Here we
gentlemen.
go.
2.
I'm so
Adventure
nervous about my
begins.
piercing.
Wait, something isn't right. George, use the holopad to abort the jump.
You said jump? All right, jumping now.
Shit, this is not good.
The soundtrack is awesome. Here we go.
Wow. Nothing like some interdimensional travel to get the old pacemaker up and running.
I don't think that's good, Joe.
Where the hell's Kim?
Over here.
Kim, are you all right over there?
Yeah, I should have removed my piercing is all. Just give me a minute to catch my breath and get my katana.
Where the hell are we? I was looking forward to meeting those mermen so that I could teach them in the ways of imperialistic expansion.
I was looking forward to sushi.
Well, looks like you two are both going to have to put that on the back burner for now. We're in a reality where the asteroid that rendered the dinosaurs extinct 66 million years ago never landed.
Wait, so that means...
Guys,
Land Before Time.
I think that one is eyeing your stomach, Donald. He might try to eat you.
Kim, you idiot, that's an herbivore.
He is
shit.
correct.
Well, this is no merman indoctrination, but it comes as a close second, I must say.
As beautiful as this is, I don't think we should linger here. It might not be entirely safe.
Hey guys, anyone care for some scrambled
Oh
eggs?
no.
Joe, where did you get that?
Well, I can tell you that it wasn't from Denny's, you silly goose.
Joe, seriously, where did you get that?
Relax, guys. I just took a look around, and while I was strolling about, I saw a bunch of twigs and leaves bundling around this tiny feller here.
You are
Didn't
a
see
danger.
anyone's name on it, so I decided to pick it up. You know what they say? It's never too late for breakfast. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Holy fuck. Move, Joe.
Donnie, put that down. Remember, the slightest action could snowball disastrous effects.
Yep.
Who cares? It's a damned raptor.
This does not seem like a Category 6 reality.
George, how long until we can jump?
1 minute.
Don't shoot, Donnie. I have this. Hey there, little fella. I'm sorry if old Uncle Joe disturbed your nest. I didn't know, Junior. Here belonged to you. Now, it's true I was going to crack him open on that boulder over there and let the unrelenting sun scorch his embryo until he became over easy. But the important thing is I'm returning him to you now.
You're digging your
because
grave.
it's the right thing to do.
He's going to get himself killed.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm readying my blaster.
Wait, Donald, look.
Oh, see, now that's a good critter. Bye-bye, little friend. What a wonderful puppy that was.
Joey, that was a fucking raptor.
A fucking what?
You just cuddled a raptor, Joseph.
You indeed were
You
hugging
were
a
lucky.
raptor, Joe.
You all just allowed me to go up and cuddle next to a raptor? Are you guys insane? These eyes don't work like they used to, you know. You gotta warn me of that shit.
Joe, what kind of puppy lays an egg?
It's been a while since I took Bio 101.
All right, we're
You
good
don't
to jump
need
now.
biology for
Hopefully
that.
the next reality is the one that we're actually supposed to go to. This doesn't look like the reality we were supposed to go to.
Okay, here
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
Where the hell are we now?
My guess, a blue state for sure.
Something tells me this place is not where Elon
Donnie!
meant to send us.
What's wrong with it? It looks exactly like North Korea. A utopia of wonders.
I don't know if utopia is the word I'd use. People are starving and suffering in the streets.
All cogs must spin to fuel the war machine, Barack.
Jesus.
What is it, George?
This is a reality where Donnie lost the 2016 presidential election to Hillary.
Well, I could have told you that. Look at the poster over there.
Holy fuck, I saved these people from an evil they never even knew was coming.
Can we talk about that poster, though? I mean, come on, what kind of Instagram filters is she using?
Yeah, I agree with you there, Joseph.
Must be some sort of blemish removal or something.
A de-aging app, maybe?
Well, let's see. Elon's holopad also has an Ultra HD camera lens that will strip away any editing filter used on that poster if I zoom in on
That's
it.
some lens.
Hi, Georgie.
Kim, can you please move?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
I get the joke.
Fucking catfish.
Weird, I always thought she'd be a lizard under all that makeup.
I mean, I'd still hit, so I don't really know what you guys are on about.
Kim, what the fuck?
Cougars are my downfall, Donald.
I mean, surely it can't be all
TMI,
bad, right?
TMI.
Let's go find a Sizzlers and think about this over some hot grub.
Hillary dismantled the restaurant chain across the nation.
Are you
Hillary, you
kidding
fiend.
me?
It gets worse, gentlemen.
That's heck.
Under her term, the United States ceased to exist.
What do you mean cease to exist?
Well, it's now called the sovereign hierarchy. Democracy is dead. In its place, the Clintons rule the people with an iron fist. Literally. If they speak out of term or fail to toe the line, massive robots, strangely resembling Terminators, are sent into...
Oh shit, sent into what?
To silence them, Joe.
I'll tell you this for certain. North Korea, in this reality, must have an unbreakable alliance with the sovereign hierarchy. We'd get along better than Liu Kang and Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
Kim Liu Kang was killed by Raiden in multiple timelines.
Yep.
Wait, are you actually being serious?
North Korea was also given the Liu Kang treatment by the sovereign hierarchy 2 years ago.
That's it! I won't stand for these atrocities. We gotta help these poor people suffering.
In his own
That's
weird
a
way,
shift.
Kim's right. We can't let these people carry on like this.
Look, I hear you guys, but they have ground control, air support, and I assume most of the people had their armaments stripped away.
Donnie's right. The only thing we can do is wait out the 15 minutes and try to jump back to Elon.
Hey, you! Stop right there. It's
Uh-oh.
presidential candidate Trump, Vice President Biden, and former presidents Obama and Bush Jr. I also think that's a Panda Express manager with them. Mr. Chang, how could you betray me? Arrest them.
Oh.
So much for waiting it out.
What the fuck? Who the hell is Mr. Chang?
This is not good. Elon told us not to engage in situations like these.
Fuck that. These people are suffering. American people. I'm taking down as many as I can until we can jump out of here.
Donnie being
Joe, you
heroic.
with me?
This is for fucking Sizzlers, Hillary, you crooked bitch.
This is for North Korea! Oh wait, never mind, I don't have a gun.
Mr. Chang, the fortune cookie you gave me told me to be wary of those you regard as friends. But I never thought you'd be the one to betray me.
Keep that bastard talking, Kim. I have him in my sights.
I don't know who the fuck Mr. Chang is.
I'll miss your broccoli beef.
Mr. Presidents, get down. Let loose the javelins.
Who the fuck is that?
Firing!
UNSC. Got some Halo teammates
That's for all the
here.
Americans you tormented, Bill.
That's for all the Sizzlers you closed down.
Mr.
Priorities.
Presidents, are you all right?
Yes, thank you for your help, but who are you?
My name is Admiral Anderson, and we are the Resistance. People determined to fight against the injustice brought on by the Clintons' totalitarian regime.
You're the leader of this resistance?
Me? No, not at all. I'm responsible for various rebel networks and cells across our nation. However, the ones to give rise to this rebellion, well, it was you. You two, Vice President Biden and Mr. Trump.
Wait, we founded the resistance?
That's right. Well, this universe's version of you, that is.
And me? Was I a part of the resistance?
Of course! Panda Express proved to be a true ally of the resistance, supplying us with food and water whenever our movement required it to.
Uh-huh.
You have my thanks, Mr. Chang.
I am not Mr. Chang.
Sir, we have movement!
Admiral, we have F-35 Global Cyber Raptors en route.
You all need to leave now. Radio in Mr. Trump and Mr. Biden. You all need to evac before their air support arrives.
What about you? We can't leave you.
Don't worry about us. We have been fighting the regime long before you arrived and will continue the fight long after you leave. Now go, my men will cover you.
Donnie, get back here. The Clintons have air support coming in. We have to make our jump while we still can.
Negative, George. I got a visual on Bill.
He's still alive.
Fuck! How much do we
That
got to
looks
throw
like,
at this guy for him to stay down?
Call of
Mr.
Duty.
Chang, your orange chicken may be
Advanced
delicious, but
Warfare.
your betrayal has left
Back,
a wound on me that will forever scar.
Screensaver.
Fuck's sakes, I am not Mr. Chang.
Establish a perimeter. Any and all partisan activity ends here. Today.
If I crown him this time, it should put him down for good.
Negative, Donnie. Regroup with us now.
It's the last chance we'll have for a jump.
Enemy units pinpointed.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm gonna make it back to you, boys.
Get Joe and make the jump without me.
Donald, where are you?
It's been a wild ride, gentlemen. Oh, well, at least I took some of these bastards with me.
Donnie, come in.
What are you waiting for? Get it over with, you piece of scrap metal.
Well, fuck me.
Wow.
Looks like this sword is made from the metals of an asteroid. My generals weren't lying after all.
Hot damn. Thanks, Kim. Joe, we're leaving. Rendezvous at the designated coordinates.
Take away my sizzlers. See what happens. Eat laser, you Viet Cong bastards.
Is he usually like that?
He hasn't taken his meds
Joe,
today.
Joe, form
take
up,
your
we're leaving.
meds.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Thank you for all your help, Admiral. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
And we wouldn't be here if not for your counterparts. Safe journey, gentlemen. Also, give Elon my regards.
Godspeed, Anderson.
Wait, he knows Elon?
One last thing. I am not Mr. Chang.
Yes, I agree. No one makes Mandarin chicken like you do, Mr. Chang.
Fuck's sakes.
Jumping now.
Farewell, gentlemen. Live to fight another day. Live to fight another day.
Finally, home sweet home.
I'll say I've had enough of those realities for one day.
Mr. Presidents, thank God you finally made it back.
What the hell happened, Elon? I thought you said we were going to Category 6 realities.
There was some sort of anomaly in the network. By the time I detected it, George had unfortunately initiated the jump. The only reason you managed to return here is that I managed to recalibrate the system.
Anomaly is not the word I'd use, spaceman. We almost died out there.
Yeah.
Indeed. I was able to monitor when and where you made your jumps from the terminal beside me.
So you saw the reality where all the sizzlers were decommissioned? Oh, the horror.
Yes. My team and I have led multiple operations there in an effort to aid the resistance in their war against the sovereign hierarchy. Needless to say, I did not intend to send any of you there. Not today, at least.
What do you mean, not today?
Well, today was supposed to be a training day. Dip your toes in the water, test out interdimensional jumping. Then perhaps after a few more sessions, I planned on briefing you on that reality. You saw the horror. Anderson and I need your help in order to topple the regime.
What happened to avoiding confrontations to avert undesired consequences, Elon?
This is an exception. We have reason to believe the Clintons of that reality might not be too far behind from unlocking interdimensional jumps. If that happens,
then our reality's North Korea will also receive the Liu Kang
You're
treatment.
doomed.
Those imperialist pigs! When will their hunger for power and lust for militaristic expansion ever be satiated?
Going back to the anomaly, Elon, do you think it's just a random blip in the system?
unknown. We're still trying to work that out.
Name any day or time, Elon, and I'll be suited up and ready to go back there.
Wow, Donald. What happened to not caring about other realities?
Americans from other universes are still Americans, Barack. Also, I have some lasers with Bill and Crooked Hillary's name on them.
Maybe it was the right call to bring you boys here. Come on, let's get to the mess hall. I have your favorite snack on hand, Joe.
Oh, is it?
Yes, Joe, a chocolate chip Cliff Bar.
Do you also have?
Yes, we also have ice cream.
Oh, wow. Hooray.
Uh-oh. They sent the Terminator to terminate your ass.
Visual scan confirmation.
To be continued on the next time.
Wow, this is perfect. No better way to set the SeaWorld mood than by also looking the part.
We should take a picture so I can post it on my Instagram.
Quiet, heathens. I have the crown on my head, and therefore I issue the commands, for I am
All
the
right,
king of Atlantis.
Aquaman.
You are all my subjects, and thus must pledge your fealty to His Majesty, Donald the Great.
I can't believe that instead of just buying an animal plush hat from that restaurant, Donald had to bring a crown that he had stored away in his house.
Quiet, peon. His Majesty shall do as he desires, and as subjects of my great kingdom, the mightiest in the land, may I add, your criticisms and concerns are of no matter of import to one of such high nobility such as myself.
Donald, keep talking like that and you will anger me. And once a squid is angered or in fright, I will have no choice but to ink you.
Kim, what the hell?
You know, I once saw a man with a Burger King crown on an airplane.
no.
It was a trending video on Twitter, actually.
Oh, God.
He was causing quite the ruckus, constantly yelling.
Okay, how about we move on to a different topic before that conversation gets out of hand?
I concur.
Yep.
Come, Jester.
We don't want
Provide a
YouTube
lay
to
of the
come
land
after
before
us.
And let us confer as to where we may begin our epic adventure.
Well, I say we go to the Explorer's Aquarium. Nothing like seeing the gargantuan and majestic creatures of the deep to truly humble oneself.
The great, His Holiness, the High King, oh so very high, might I add,
Yeah.
recognizes your suggestion but offers a counter-proposal. I say we go to Atlantis. It would be an incredible boost of morale for the people to see their king returning to his kingdom. They will be more ecstatic to receive me than if they were to see Jason Momoa himself.
But I wanted to see the sea critters.
Here, how about this? We go to Atlantis first, then we go to the aquarium after.
Hooray!
The High King does not compromise with common folk.
Donald, don't be an ass.
Okay, fine, you bunch of babies.
I hate to break the bad news to you, Donnie.
What is it, my subject?
There's a weight restriction on this roller coaster of 200 pounds.
Impossible! How can a king be denied access to his own kingdom?
Great. Once
Safety
again, Donald's
concerns.
daily supersize me diet comes at the expense of ruining our fun.
Quiet, Kim. Maybe if I remove my crown, I can meet the weight capacity.
Donald, I don't think a plastic crown weighs 50 pounds.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Come, lackeys, let us
You know
visit the
that.
nearest convenience store. I want to buy some candy bars to cheer me up. Nothing like a chocolate-induced dopamine coma to right the wrongs that this insidious amusement park has done unto me.
Oh, but I wanted to see the sea critters.
He is
Don't
full of
worry,
himself.
Joe. We'll see them after Donald gets his coral chocolate reefs.
Yeah, Donald's not Donald when he's hungry.
He does realize we literally just ate 10 minutes ago, right? Some people, I swear, they just have no self-control.
Yes, miss.
Uh-huh.
I will take 4 of your chocolate coral reefs and 3 Mountain
4?
Dews, please.
3
Why,
Mount-
yes. I do happen to be a bodybuilder. I'm just picking up these nutrient-dense snacks so that I can keep up with my caloric needs. My body is in an anabolic state after all this walking. Yes, miss, you have a wonderful day as well.
How does he not get diabetes?
Delicious. This is my favorite part. So what time is dinner?
Donald, you cannot be serious.
Oh, wow. Look at all these tiny fellers here. Donnie, do you think you can buy me one? They're so cute. Look at this tiny fella here. I shall call you Fluffers. Fluffers the killer whale.
You know what? Sure, Joe. It's important to keep the public order in one's kingdom stable. And if buying fluffers is what it will take, then that is what I will do. Excuse me, miss? Why, yes, I do happen to be all natural. You're not the first one to ask if I'm on steroids, I can tell you that. It's so refreshing to hear that all my hard work has been paying off. Here's my card. I want to buy that plushie for my best friend over there. What? Decline? Damn it, how can this be possible? It appears as though the king's treasury may be empty at this current moment.
Just like your country, Donald, you too have accrued an insurmountable debt. Rest assured, though, Joey, I, like North Korea, am benevolent to my people. We always put the wants and needs of our citizens far before that of the states, as I am sure you all are well aware of. I shall pay for your plushie.
Wow, thanks, Kim. You hear that, Fluffers? We're saved.
This should cover it.
Kim, you idiot. Is that Monopoly money?
What the hell are you talking about? In Pyongyang, that is enough to buy you an entire car. Also, the reason why North Korea's economy is so strong, and the reason why we have no debt, is because whenever we need more money, we just print more. It isn't that hard, Donald. Come on.
Economics.
Simple arithmetic.
Joe, I'm sorry, buddy, but I
101.
think you're going to have to part ways with Fluffers.
No, but we were becoming so close. Just give me some time alone with him so I can say my goodbyes.
I'm sorry, Joey.
We'll bring him with us next time, Joseph.
Well, Fluffers, it's just you and me. Let's treasure the time we have left together.
Holy hell, what's taking them so long?
My guess, Donald is probably ordering lobster. Either that or Joe got
Lobster.
lost. I'm going to go in to find them.
Sup, brother?
What the hell, guys? What took you so long? George just went in to find you.
Please don't make me recount the traumatic events of what recently transpired, Barry. My heart is still heavy from my departure with Fluffers.
Okay, well, I guess we wait for George now. Now, unlike you three, George's brain is actually wired correctly, and it shouldn't take him too long to return.
Yeah.
That was unnecessarily hurtful, Barack.
Okay, I'm sorry, Joe.
What's this? A little killer whale? Well, aren't you a cute little thing? Oh, hey,
Isn't that
look.
the same
There's a
thing?
button on you. It says, press me to record. Wonder what the last person that picked you up had to say.
Oh no.
And there we were on the train tracks. Now let me tell you something, Fluffers. Back in the day, me and my friend Richter Scale Rick would actually race down the tracks while the townsfolk and the governor watched.
Thought you said it wouldn't take him too long, Barack.
He'll be out any second.
The winner would be lathered in nacho cheese and would have the honor of counting the governor's cherry trees in his front lawn. Oh, of course, this was back when, in order to get ice cream, you had to enter William's white van in order to get his triple caramel sundae.
Okay, is there like a portal to Narnia in there or what? Why is it taking him so long?
Typical George, always making us wait for him. I, His Holiness, the High King, would never disrespect my subjects' time in such an egregious manner.
My good friend Nickel Nate decided to enter old William's white van, and from that day onwards, we actually never saw him
That's
again.
not
My
a
God,
good
did this
thing.
actually happen?
Oh shit, I'm getting a call from Barry. Guess I lingered here a bit too long.
Right.
Yellow, W speaking.
George, I don't know where you are, but just meet
W.
us at the aquarium, okay?
Roger, I'll be there. Wow, what a spectacular view.
Oh my gosh, Fluffers, is that you?
Joe, Fluffers was a plushie. This is an actual orca. There's no way it can be him.
No, it's him. I know it is. I feel a special connection to him.
Can someone please get this guy a doctor?
Yep.
Guys, I know you'll think
You
I'm
should have
crazy,
done that since
but I can
episode
actually hear
1.
him. He thinks I'm a great white shark.
Are we seriously letting him do this?
It's no silly matter, Barack. In fact, in North Korea, we have druids that also communicate with wildlife.
Is that true?
No, George, it's not true. At least I don't think.
His High Majesty of the Great Kingdom of Atlantis would like to see how this state of affairs proceeds.
I swear I'm the only normal one here.
Guys, he's
You and
incredibly
George.
stressed and depressed due to the conditions they have him in here. He's telling me to free him.
A little bit tidbit lesson for you guys, and for those who constantly protest or rally to release creatures from a zoo back into the wilderness, that must never happen, because the lifestyle that these zoo or aquarium critters have lived, they will not survive in the wilderness at how they lived right now. It would be more understandable if they were small cubs or something, because at least they know they'll grow up, or we'll never know, grow up in that environment. But these, it's like putting a person who has never camped for their entire life and then force him to trek it in a survival game. He's not gonna last long, because they are so used to the comforts of home that roughing it would be a total different world for them, like an alternate universe per se.
I do gotta say, it is odd how he does seem fixated onto Joe. It's almost as if he won't leave Joe's side because he's seeking his help.
I'm telling you, druidic communication is a very real thing.
I
In North
don't
Korea,
believe you.
we have a 2-year mandatory druidic military service for every citizen. In fact, I'm a little rusty, but I
Stop
can probably
spouting
still
crap.
confirm if Joe's translations are accurate. He said he won't last another night in here.
Jesus.
We can't let him suffer in there. We have to help him.
Well, how do you plan on getting him out of here?
If only I brought my trident of Poseidon.
Not that song.
I could have easily manipulated these waters into a tsunami that would have delivered all of these creatures safely back to the ocean.
Well, I admit I was skeptical at first, but if this truly is a North Korea custom, then I guess you know what you're doing, Kim.
But what can we possibly do? I don't think we'd have an easy time convincing the staff to help us.
Break, damn you!
Jesus! Joe!
Where'd he get that?
No, where did you get that?
Oh, this here? Well, there was this young, angry white gentleman in the parking lot earlier. He had a duffel bag with a list of names and what looked like some weapons inside. I think he must have been a LARPer or something. I kindly asked him if I could have his pickaxe because it reminded me of the one in Minecraft.
Joe, I don't think that guy was a LARPer.
Holy shit.
Okay, well, what are you going to do with that?
Well, hit the glass, of course, you silly fiddle.
And then what? Is it going to walk to the ocean?
We could get a tow truck.
I have a helicopter.
Yep.
What did he say, Kim?
They're torturing him.
Jerk off!
He's saying they treat him like it's Guantanamo Bay.
Well, fuck.
He does look kind of sad in there.
It's a known stereotype that we East Asians are known for never brutalizing or harming marine life, or animals in general. We gotta save him.
Okay, so here's what we do. We go to management.
Not brutalizing or harming marine life, huh? I don't know if this is completely true, but I've heard from, I don't know, they teach this a bit, that Japanese, although they lived a healthy lifestyle because they eat plenty of fish, they have run out of fish in their area that they have to make fish farms to basically get more fish or have fish imported to them. So you can't overuse a resource. There should be balance. You must have vegetables, you must have fish, and of course you must have meat. You can't deny one part of it's not a balance if there's something lacking. So that says a lot.
And tell them that we have Joe and a druid in our group. We tell them that through communicating with fluffers, we know he's suffering and that they either release him or we bring this to the public and they have to face another Blackfish level lawsuit.
That could actually work.
Seems like the best course of action.
No! This should never happen.
Look how happy he looks in there. Thanks for helping me out.
It's not safe for them.
The King of Atlantis, His High Holiness, the Great, oh so very mighty as well, may I add, fights for the well-being of all creatures in his domain, be that human, merman, or orca.
No gratitude is necessary, Joey. Kim Jong would never let a beautiful orca such as Fluffers suffer under his watch.
I do have to say, he does look quite grateful for what we did.
Off you go, Fluffers. Bye now. Hopefully we will meet again someday.
Yup, and that's what's gonna happen.
You know, this might be a bad time to say this, but I actually flunked my druid classes. I was kind of just winging what I thought he was saying.
Fluffers?
Well, there goes our day of relaxation, I guess.
I was really looking forward to
Blame
an
Joe
actual
and
day
Kim.
after all that multiverse jumping.
Speaking of which, when are we going to go back and help Elon?
He doesn't want us jumping until he figures out what the blip in the system was. He said he'll call us when the anomaly is detected and corrected.
Well, I guess our day is still free then. Anyone up for some sushi?
Really, Kim? With what just happened to Fluffers?
Ah, sorry, Joey. Too soon.
Wow, Mount Everest. You know, I actually successfully made this trek back when I was in my younger years.
Wow, really, Joe?
Yep, it all became easy once my friend Leaking Larry and I invented our very own neat little trick.
You had a friend named
Not the
Leaking Larry?
stories again.
Yep, he leaked a lot.
Wow, I never would have guessed.
And what was that trick exactly?
Well, Donnie, back in the 30s, Larry and I used to slick our entire bodies in Aunt Jemima's syrup so that it acted as a coating of insulation. Of course, not only would this protect you from frostbite, but it would also function to ward off the necromancers at the top of the summit, who would regularly sacrifice unsuspecting hikers in order to summon the Dark Lord Vargoth into being.
Well, anyways, getting things back on track. Kim, it's literally below freezing. You need to wear some additional layers
Yep,
before we
you
head
need
out.
to.
As if this climb wasn't dangerous enough already, what if we encounter a storm while we're out there?
Yeah, the last thing we need is you not being able to keep up with us because you catch frostbite. Even with our combined strength, I don't think the four of us have the capability to haul your ass back here, Kim.
Apologies, Donald. Sometimes I forget that not everyone is 280 pounds of pure muscle with 4% body fat like I am. No.
And fun fact, muscles weigh more than fat. And believe me, I have a classmate in college that he always complained, why is he heavier than me while I am a fat guy while he does parkour? And his legs are massive, his thighs. So, in essence, he should be heavier than me because of all the muscle. Really.
No wonder you wouldn't be able to haul me back.
And
Yeah,
no,
that's
Kim,
totally
you're
what I
fat.
was getting at.
It's not the storm you should be wary of, Mr. President. It's the monsters that bring the storm.
Holy shit, is that John Schnatter?
Kim, how do you know who that is?
Are you kidding me, Barack? In North Korea, Papa John's is a huge hit. All of my top generals love Papa's garlic sauce.
Can we not call him that?
It is quite amazing, isn't it?
Let's also not forget that he's the former CEO of...
All right, question for you. What is your favorite pizza pizza place, and tell me what type of pizza you love? Interaction time again. For me, personally, there are two pizza places that I often frequent. Although Yellow Cab is my mother's favorite, for me, the thin crust, it doesn't work for me. Actually, my runner-up is Shakey's and their pizza, especially with their delicious mojos. My favorite is Pizza Hut with stuffed crust mozzarella. That's my favorite, of course. And then second runner-up is Sbarro with Chicago deep pizza. Those are delicious.
of that pizza chain, essentially being forced to step down amidst some controversy that he himself brewed.
It was a fucking conspiracy, I tell you. They were out to get me, and not even the Papa was able to fend all of them off. I felt like the last of the English colonists, heroically striving for peace, while those Native American savages unjustly took my land and slaughtered my brethren without any provocation on our part.
I'm not sure that's how that went down.
They stole my throne from me. I was a god. They all saw me as one, just like how Pocahontas saw
Calm
John Smith
down,
as her white
Christopher
god.
Columbus.
And who are they exactly?
Who do you think?
Or
Same people that
Magellan.
went after Kennedy. The Illuminati. Either that or aliens.
All right, I really think we should get out of here before this guy decides to tag along.
I always thought you had the best pizza around the block, Jonathan.
Damn it, someone stop Joe before he gets us involved with this guy.
I told you we should have gotten one of those child leashes just so Joe doesn't wander off.
You watch what you say, Barack. He is a national hero in my country. He is practically like the father to all North Koreans.
You know, I never minded the controversy surrounding you, Jonathan.
Joe, he said an actual slur during one of his interviews. If he said that in an official setting, who knows what this guy said behind the scenes in the kitchen?
Well, maybe that's what made the pizza so tasty.
I was goaded into that insidious snare, damn you. I never meant to say it. Green Goblin was right. The only thing that people loved more than a hero was to see them fall and fail. They robbed me from my throne with an orchestrated coup. It was like being chased by Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang, except instead of catching a monster, they caught old John Schnatter, CEO of Papa John's and miracle worker.
Who the hell calls you a miracle?
Yeah, who?
I do, Donald. Papa, would you mind signing my robe when you get the chance?
Just let me wipe my greasy fingers down first.
Yeah.
I've been sampling some of my former company's pizzas for the past few years. It's been a hobby of mine ever since I left. I assure you the quality has gone down since I was unjustly expunged. This is my 500th pie this month.
Holy
What?
shit, this guy's a nutcase.
500
Okay, well, as
in
enjoyable
1
as
month?
this was, we really have to get going before it's too late.
Didn't you hear what I said earlier? You're not safe out there.
Don't worry about us, Papa. We planned for this trip ahead of time. And with most of us being in relatively healthy shape, except for Donald, of course, I'd say we've taken the proper precautions.
I didn't mean the dangers about climbing Everest. I'm talking
I think I didn't say what kind of pizza I love. I love meat lovers with stuffed crust mozzarella, okay?
about the monsters lurking around it.
Oh, God. The necromancers are still here?
What do you mean by monsters?
There have been sightings of Yetis here recently.
There are Indians here?
Jesus, Joe.
Come on, suit up, Mr. President. You won't make it without a guide out there. I'm tagging along with you.
Yeah, thank you for the offer, but we actually planned on this trip being just the 5 of us.
Welcome to our party, Jonathan.
Joe, for fuck's sakes.
Listen, Barack. I have chest day on Monday. which means I'm not trying to die here tonight. If bringing Papa along boosts our survival rates and helps us avoid those Yetis, then that's what we're gonna do.
There are no damned Yetis.
Let's get a move on, Mr. President. I'll explain everything as we make our way to the summit. Stay close, Mr. President, and keep pace. If you lag behind, then you're most likely as good as dead.
Letting Kim and Joe make the shot calls, God, this is a recipe for disaster. What do you two think?
Well, despite the fact that he consumes 500 pizzas a month, I don't really have too much of an issue with it. I mean, after we saw that skinwalker and the giant kraken, anything is possible, really. We might actually need him to evade those Yetis.
Seriously, George? Come on, Donald, back me up on this.
Hey, John, what do you got in your bag?
What do you think? Pizza, of course. 6 pies to be exact. Never know when you might need them.
Well, he's good in my book.
Seriously, Donald? All it takes is pizza to win you over?
Oh, shit, you're right, Barack.
Finally, some common sense.
Hey, John, are any of them veggie pizzas?
Hell fucking
What
no.
a piece of
Pepperoni
garbage.
and sausage only.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely good in my book now.
I need to stop hanging out with you guys.
Man, those guys are kind of slow hikers, aren't they?
Well, you just mentioned pizza, so Donald is bound to catch up with us in no time.
Yeah, we're here now, so you can quit your whining, Kim.
Now that we're all here, how about you clue us in on what all this talk about the Yetis is about, Jonathan?
So there's basically over a dozen routes to reach Everest summit. But people usually only follow one of two routes, the North Ridge and the Southeast Ridge. People who traverse either of those paths end up missing.
Uh-oh,
A quick
not
Google
a good
search
sign.
confirms it.
This reminds me of
Tourist activity surrounding Everest
Until
plummets to
Dawn.
an all-time low amidst concerns of vanishing hikers.
And we're only now just hearing about this?
Was it MSNBC? If so, then it's fake news. You'll find more accurate information on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Well, I guess that explains why our reservations at the lodge were so cheap.
How cheap exactly were they, Joe?
$22 for a weekend stay?
Holy fuck! And you didn't think to look into why prices were so low. There could have been a serial killer on the loose, or even worse, a furry convention.
Donald, I don't think there would be a furry convention all the way here at Mount Everest.
Listen, Donnie, all of the expenses from this trip are covered by funds from the federal budget. The less expensive things are, the less Kamala gets mad at me.
Why would Kamala get mad at you?
Oh? Because I spend most of my days recording gaming videos. She's the one that proposed the president's budget for this fiscal year.
Oh, no wonder.
She even forged my signature because I was in the middle of a Heroes of the Storm match with Donald.
Was it the time we were playing Cho'Gall?
Yep.
That was a good-ass game. Can't say I blame you.
You're telling me I'm going to die on this godforsaken mountain because you gringos were playing a Heroes of the Storm match?
Relax,
League of
gentlemen. This is
Legends
why
for
I'm here.
me.
I know of a safe way for us to reach the summit.
Wherever you lead, I will follow, Papa. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad those pizzas are here. Say, how about we open one up? I'm starving.
Donald, you had a 16-ounce prime rib with mashed potatoes and a large Coke back at the lodge.
That's delicious.
Yeah, that was a whole 30 minutes ago, Barack. I'm hungry again. Sorry, I have a fast metabolism.
Regardless, I don't think it's a good time to stop moving. Looks like a blizzard is about to hit us.
Oh my goodness. How magical.
Joe, you crystallized fossil. Just because you're about to keel over any second now doesn't mean that the rest of us want to go out alongside with you just yet.
This way, Mr. President. There's a trail up here which will lead us to a glacial cavern. We can weather out the storm in there.
Guys, did anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
I don't know. It sounded like a loud roar.
I heard it too, Joey. It must have been Donald's stomach.
Quiet, Kim.
Holy fuck! It's the Indian! Yeti!
It's a
We're all
possibility.
gonna die.
Joe, are you being serious right now?
What are you talking about?
That is a snowman, Joseph.
What? No, it can't be. I saw it. I know I did.
Jesus, my heart! Joseph, you try to prank me like that again and I swear I'll strangle you.
More like sit on you.
You dare possess the audacity to insult my aesthetic physique and washboard abs, Donald?
Guys, you both look like sumo wrestlers, all right? So with that having said, let's get moving before we turn into snowmen
Papa
ourselves
with the
in this
roast.
storm.
I'm starting to like this guy.
Ha! He called you a sumo wrestler, Donald.
And I call you a war criminal, George.
I know what I saw. I know it.
Start moving, Joe. Don't get left behind.
Can you still hear me fine,
John, how did you
guys?
come to know of this route?
I discovered it myself. In my years since I stepped down, I've been frequenting Everest quite often. It's a place of serenity and seclusion to me. It's my zen, if you will, like a donut shop for cops or a happy ending parlor for League of Legend players. This place helps me gather my thoughts and focus on how I can reclaim my lost empire.
I'm a League
From
of
the ashes
Legend
of my
player.
company's
What do you
plummeting stocks,
mean?
I will emerge like a messiah, either that or a phoenix, whichever is more badass.
Fascinating that you discovered this.
This is great. I feel like I am Lord Vader on Hoth, traversing the ice tunnels to smite down those thankless, unruly rebel cocksuckers.
about the missing hikers. Isn't it possible they just got caught out in the storm like we almost did? I mean, without John here, we probably would have frozen out there.
Well, the problem is it's not only just the hikers that are disappearing. The corpses that surround Everest have also mysteriously vanished. Some say there are signs of a beast roaming around where the bodies used to be. Others claim that something out there is eating them.
Seriously, Donald?
Shut the hell up, Kim.
Well, what do you think happened to the
Another
bodies,
jab.
John?
Leprechauns.
Okay.
Jewish leprechauns, to be exact.
All right, then.
Exactly how long can
This
one of
guy
these
needs
blizzards
slapped.
last?
You're not going to like
He
the
needs
answer,
a
Mr.
slap.
President.
How long?
Well, how many toes do you have on one foot?
3. It was a genetic defect. Back in my high school years, I even got nicknamed Toad for that.
Well, the answer was supposed to be 5
Damn, I was close.
Hours?
days.
Holy shit, we're gonna die.
Quiet, Joe. Thankfully, we have John here with his 6 pies. That should be more than enough to get us through this catastrophe ushered in by Mother Nature. Here, I'll take these 5 and you guys
Are
can
you
have the other one.
serious?
Think there's pineapple on it.
Donald, you must be high if you think Colossal
5
Kim
for
is
you?
settling for just 1 pizza. I am not going into chest day on a
Fat
caloric
slob.
deficit.
Well, best get comfortable, Mr. President. We're going to be here for a while.
I can't believe Donald actually took 5 out of the 6 pizzas for himself.
This might actually turn into our favor, Barack.
How so exactly?
Well, think of it more as a redistribution of nutrients. The fatter Donald is, the longer he will sustain the 5 of us.
Are you talking about eating, Donald?
Jesus, Kim. We've been in this cave for 4 hours and you're already thinking about cannibalizing? Do you know how insane you sound?
Listen to me. All we have to do is Operation Valkyrie this motherfucker and we all can survive this series of unfortunate events. Think of it, Barack.
That
You and I working
operation
together.
failed,
Not only
you
would it guarantee our
history
survival,
flunky.
but it will also serve to solidify the diplomatic ties between North Korea and Wakanda.
Kim, are you saying Barack is from Wakanda?
Never mind that. Kim, you do know that Operation
No.
Valkyrie also failed,
Just
right?
no.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. Also, Donald is one of our best friends. Just imagine if the others heard your ludicrous plans. No doubt they'd be deeply unsettled and disturbed.
So you're saying I throw snow in his eyes, then Joe goes for the takedown?
Same
Kim's
plan.
weak points are his knees and ankles. Get him on the ground and he'll be like a turtle, unable to upright himself. Then we won't have to worry about food problems anymore. He could last us a month.
What about George and Barack? You think they'll try to stop us?
George literally invaded foreign soil just for some oil. And have you seen Kim's forehead? Lots of grease up there. If anything, he'll probably help us by holding back Barack.
Well, I'm ready when you two are.
You with me, Josephine?
Always, Donald.
Hey, Donald, you guys sound a bit excited over there. What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. Just talking about our Minecraft server.
Amazing. Even in a distressing time like this, they still manage to maintain their composure and just think about the little things. Truly, I was in the wrong for even considering such a heinous act. Donald and Joe are definitely better men than I will ever be.
What the hell was that?
I knew it. You guys didn't believe me, but I knew I saw it. It's an Indian.
Fuck! The one time I didn't bring my rifle.
Stay behind me! If that pencil pusher Luke Skywalker was able to chop
So
off
push
a
it.
Wampa's arm, then surely an alpha like me can do the same.
No, wait, hold on. Maybe all she wants is food. Maybe I can give her one of my pizzas and she'll let us go.
How the hell can
Bad
you tell
idea.
that thing is female?
Hey there, beautiful. My name's John. There's no reason to maul me. I'm just here to offer you one of my signature pies.
Well, it definitely seems a bit calmer.
John! You had an extra pizza and you didn't tell me?
Of course. I wouldn't be who I am if I didn't have a spare pizza in the hidden compartment
You
of my
gotta be
pack.
kidding me.
I was just saving this one for a special occasion.
What makes it so special?
It's got shrooms baked into it. Look, all
I
signs
love
of
me some
aggression are gone
mushrooms
Goodness,
on my pizza.
what a gentle giant.
Joe, that thing just tried to kill us a minute ago.
Guys, she's whispering to me. She just told me her name is Miranda.
Is this guy fucking serious?
Guys, she wants me to stay with her.
No way we're leaving you, Jonathan. Now let's get out of here while that bitch is still tripping.
The hell, Joe?
She's saying she wants to make Yeti babies with me.
Can I watch?
What the fuck is happening?
Look, even if I did want to leave, Miranda would just go out and eat other hikers the moment she finishes this pizza or the second I left. I know what I must do. Go! I'll collapse the entrance to this cavern behind us. That way no hiker will ever be put at risk again. I see now that
Let's
this was all
sacrifice
fated
this.
to happen. Stepping down from Papa John's, then meeting all of you. It was a higher power meticulously shepherding me to this point, to meeting Maya.
Thought you said her name was Miranda.
Miranda.
Who the fuck cares what her name is? She's smoking hot.
Bye-bye
Go
then.
now,
Bye-bye.
Mr. Presidents. Live your lives to the fullest. Look at this act not as a sacrifice, but as a man finally righting his wrongs. Remember me not for the mistakes I made in the past, but for the positivity I will usher into the future. Farewell.
Well, that was a fucking adventure. I really did want to try some of that shroom pizza, though.
As sad as it was to leave John up there, in the end it was what he wanted. A bittersweet conclusion to our journey.
I'm just glad we didn't have to jump Kim after all.
Wait, what?
You idiot!
You were gonna jump me back in that cave, Donald. How insidious. I would never harbor such an ill intent towards you.
Now that was a solid-ass workout, Arnie. My chest is sore already.
Donald, all you did was eat 6 protein cookies while the rest of us were lifting.
Well, I didn't say it was sore from working out. I have acid reflux.
Jesus, I feel so swole. I can feel my body shredding beautifully like a Greek sculpture.
Arnie.
We gotta do this more often.
Well,
Tim, you did one jumping jack, then took a 30-minute break only to walk on the treadmill.
Well,
at
he
2
used to
miles
be
per
a
hour.
governor.
Yeah, it was great. I think I beat my personal record today. I
The
guess it's true that
governor.
working out with friends
Yeah.
does motivate you to surpass your limits. I feel like Vegeta, emerging from the hyperbolic time chamber, ready to kick Perfect Cell's ass.
More like Fat Boo.
Kim, Vegeta never kicked Perfect Cell's ass one-on-one.
Wait, seriously?
Working out definitely made me feel like I was in my 20s again. I feel like...
Oh yeah? You offend me, sir. He kicked Topo's ass in the Tournament of Power. So, I don't care if he didn't kick Cell's ass.
like I can take on the whole city nightlife. Plus, it's still early, so what should we do now?
Oh, I know. What about a post-workout meal?
Donald, you did not even lift.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not hungry.
Well, that was something.
I can't believe that Chinese Buffet instantly flipped their open sign to closed once they saw Kim and Donald get out of the car.
I don't think I've ever had that happen in my life, and I have been around some insanely large bodybuilders.
This is outrageous. I understand if they were intimidated when they saw Donald approaching. He is practically like the Blob from the X-Men. But why me? I'm probably like the leanest one here.
This is a lawsuit waiting to happen. You cannot deny a paying patron entry from your establishment during working hours solely based on their looks or how much you anticipate they may eat. That's literally the risk of being a big eater restaurant. This is discrimination at its finest.
I may have an idea on how to get you guys in. However, it does involve some duct tape, a handlebar mustache, a fedora, sunglasses.
All right, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Hold on, guys. I need to go to the bathroom a bit. So forgive me for this. I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that, guys. I really needed to go to the bathroom.
And a very large trench coat that you can both fit in. Back in my early years, this was how my friends Hula Hoop Holly and Cinnamon Crusted Chris were able to trick the cashiers working at the box office into allowing us to buy tickets for a rated R movie. Oh, of course, back then, cinematography wasn't as refined as it is nowadays and usually involved still pictures of crayon drawings on a napkin, which were then projected onto a screen using an Indonesian shaman's innate telepathic abilities.
I'm imagining your face on this, Joe.
Joe, are you suggesting that either Kim or Donald climb onto the other's shoulder to grant the illusion that they're an adult?
Joe, they can't get into the buffet because they're too overweight, not because they need to look like an adult.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I thought I was onto something.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do now?
I may have an idea. Look at this, Mr. Presidents.
Oh golly, a Game Boy. Arnie, I enjoy your innovative mind, but we cannot eat electronic devices,
box.
you silly goose.
Joseph, this is not a Game Boy. This is a spirit box.
From
It allows you to
Phasmophobia.
detect abnormal radio frequencies, allowing you to communicate with ghosts. Also, I know that you cannot eat it. I've tried in the past.
You tried to eat that?
Oh, fascinating. Ever since our encounter with the Skinwalker, I've been looking into ghost hunting equipment myself.
You ran into a skinwalker?
Yeah, about a month ago, Arnie.
You know, the best way to rid one of those entities from the premises is to slick oneself in oil and
masturbate furiously, right? See, I told you, Donald.
I'm still mentally scarred to this day.
No. I was going to say oil oneself, then strike a front double bicep pose. Usually the spirits are then too shy to be in the presence of your intimidating physique, and will thus begin haunting gyms as they attempt to amass gains.
Is this actually true?
The most active entities go to Metroflex or Gold's Gym, while the Fata spirits tend to haunt Planet Fitness, either that or KFC. The prime signal that a gym is being haunted by a fat ghost is if the ghost is bicep curling in the squat rack.
Fascinating.
This cannot be serious, right?
Wait,
Yeah, it can't be
There is
serious.
a house not too far from here
Frick's
called
sake.
the Crying Alley.
Oh, I see it on Google. The house has amassed many reports of immense paranormal phenomena.
Yes, including wails and crying so loud that even the houses next to it and the people on the streets across from it can hear.
Well, maybe the crying was just due to a failing marriage.
You would know all about that, wouldn't you, Donald?
Low blow,
No.
Barack. And on a night where I'm starving as
No,
well. Talk about
Barack.
kicking a man while he's down.
Low
Yes,
blow.
Donald, I would say that would be a reasonable assessment. Only problem is the house is vacant. No one currently lives in it.
It could be some sort of hobo sex ritual. Those are quite common in abandoned houses in North Korea.
No. Like I said, it is vacant. No one lives in the house and no homeless people currently occupy it.
What if the sound was due to a mage, ironclad in his enchanted ceremonial garments, summoning an ancient celestial being into...
So you five have run into a skinwalker, but think that the more logical conclusion for these strange accounts is a failing marriage, a mage summoning a celestial entity,
Same.
and a hobo sex cult?
I never said it was a cult, merely a ritual. There's a big difference.
This is what I have to put up with every day, Arnie.
Anyways, the places of highest activity is the basement, the child's bedroom, and last but not least, the kitchen.
My God, it must be a descendant of Donald's.
Why the hell do we keep allowing this guy to tag along with us?
Come, Mr. Presidents, I shall drive.
Oh, hell yeah, more spooky adventures.
Guys, we cannot seriously be thinking of doing this again.
It's all right, Joey. This time we have both me and Arnold here. Twice the slicked-up bodies means twice the chance that we'll be safe.
Fuck, oh fuck. I really shouldn't be tagging along to these adventures. It isn't good for my heart.
Neither is it good for Donald's, but you don't see him complaining.
That's because I'm in the process of meticulously brainstorming ways on how I can kill you, Kim, tonight in this very house. I'm gonna do it. And I'll frame it on the ghost.
Good one, Donald.
Wasn't joking. I've had it with your jokes and I'm seriously going to murder you tonight.
Are you actually serious? Holy fuck! Did anyone else hear that? Please tell me I wasn't the only one to have registered that. We have a Jeffrey Dahmer among us.
So pardon me for asking, Arnie, but what exactly prompted you into ghost hunting?
Well, as you know, my aspirations were initially to come to America and become a bodybuilder and actor. After being in the movie scene for a while, it got a little stale, so I decided to find new hobbies. Then when I saw how dead the audience turnout was for Terminator Dark Fate, I decided that was the last straw. So I decided to take a break from the movie scene and explore the Dark Fate after death,
that was a
which,
crap
as you know, George,
movie.
is ghost hunting.
Fascinating. Also, I like what
Damn
you did
them
with the
from-
whole Dark Fate bit.
That truly is a heartwarming story.
Honestly, guys, I hate the Dark Fate movie for Terminator. It was a load of garbage. They just took two and just crap on the entire storyline. There was a secret ending to Terminator 2 where Sarah Connor was an old lady in a park watching John Connor with his playing in the playground with his kid, and her recording the final entries of the defeated, the prevented future. So that to me is the canon ending of Terminator, and Dark Fate was a load of garbage.
But can someone please tell me that they heard what Donald said? I
We all
need
did.
someone watching my back in here, if he seriously wasn't joking.
Oh, hush, Kim. Donald wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm sure he was just horsing around.
He was gonna kill and eat me last week when we got stranded atop Everest.
Don't be so dramatic, Kim.
Come, Mr. Presidents, let's head inside. I have all the equipment we'll need for this investigation.
Wow, this house looked just like Nana's old place.
Joe, did your Nana live in a crack house?
Of course not, Donnie. However, she did smoke crack on occasion. She also had the same clown doll as that one in the corner there.
Whoa.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
That's not the only thing. George, take a look around us. Notice anything strange?
Oh, I see. The orbs, right?
Correct.
Spirit
the ghost
orbs.
in this house must be a strong one if we can see orbs already.
Oh, shit. Damn it, guys. Why the fuck can't we ever go anywhere nice, like a femboy Hooters or something?
Is there something you're trying to tell us, Joe?
Mr. President's look, the EMF reader is detecting signs of activity.
How does that doohickey work anyhow?
Well, if my understanding is correct, it reads electromagnetic frequencies and detects any abnormalities left behind by paranormal activity.
Precisely, George. Good job. I'm impressed.
What a teacher's pet.
Do I get a gold star, Arnie?
You can get one pec flex. Did you guys see it?
We can't see it.
Well,
It's
hopefully
a
the ghost saw it and
still
got
image.
intimidated. By the looks of the EMF reader, it looks like it did. It's gone quiet.
Where exactly was the source of the electromagnetic abnormalities?
It was right in front of us, where the doll was sitting.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell? Where in the camel fuck did Nana's doll go? Oh, shit, what the hell was that?
Quickly, Mr. President, it came from the kitchen.
Don't run too fast, Kim. Otherwise, you might trip and fall, and who knows? Some falls may prove to be fatal.
What the hell? Did anyone else just hear Donald? Guys?
Oh,
Please,
no.
someone tell me my eyes are playing tricks on me, because I think I see
Hey,
Nana's
guys, are you
doll.
still in the
Whoa, that's
chat?
spooky.
Spooky, George? It should be impossible.
Calm down, Joe. I'm sure there's got to be some sort of explanation for this.
Donald, how the hell are you so calm after seeing a doll move by itself from one room
He's
to
a
the next?
skeptic.
Honest answer, Joe? After being at so many WrestleManias, I've seen stunts done that defy physics and should be virtually impossible. Compared to that, this isn't all too impressive. If you really want to impress me, clown, then do a backflip. Either that or smoke crack like Joe's Nana.
May her soul rest in peace.
Well, no wonder people heard crying from the kitchen. There's nothing in this pantry but fiber bars and whole grain snacks. Oh wait, here we go. Finally, something good. A cookie jar. Don't mind if I do.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Damn!
Holy chocolate fuck!
Well, Donald, did that meet your expectations?
What? Oh, you mean the gust of wind that just blew it across the room?
Donald, how the hell can you be so skeptical even after our previous adventure to the Johnson Mansion?
It's called being pragmatic, Barack. Always fact check what you see and hear, and you'll never fall prey to the deceptive web of lies that the
are you
mainstream
okay,
media
Proxima?
spins.
Mr.
A
President,
blackout?
Oh man, that doll is gone again.
and I think I know where it went. Looks like it wants us to go to the bedroom.
Man, that is one freaky doll.
Donald, get your mind out of the gutter. Especially with Arnold here, spearheading the investigation. The least you can do is treat this seriously and be respectful towards him.
Kim, get the oil ready, and let's slick our bodies up.
Already on it, Arnold. Say, do you mind lathering my back? Because of my insanely large biceps, it's hard to reach back there.
Yes, I am working on it. So this is the plan, Mr. Presidents. Although you may not like it, I need someone to volunteer.
Don't worry, I'll take one for the team. I even came with protection.
What the hell do you plan on doing in there?
Wait, what? Isn't that what you were insinuating? I mean, the ghost was
No,
leading
he's
us to the
not.
bedroom and we were oiling each other up. I thought that was the game plan.
Oh my god.
Although that would surely scare the ghost into vacating the premises, Kim, I think Arnold's plan has a bit more sophistication and depth to it.
Thank you, Mr. President. What I was going to say was that I need a volunteer or two to go in the room with the spirit box. Use it to try to communicate with the ghost and make it active. Once it makes its presence known, I'll leap into the room and jump scare it with a vacuum pose. That should send it back to KFC. So who's going to go in?
Fuck it, I'll go. And Joe's coming with me. Come on, Joe.
Oh fuck, why do I have to go?
It's actually a good idea. An excellent way to bait out a spirit is to have one individual who does not believe in them, and one that is deathly afraid of them.
Well, hold on, Donald. I know you're currently mad at me and had enough of my jokes, but I just want you to know that I still care about you and your safety.
Goodness, how wholesome.
So with that having said, take off your suit and let old happy ending Parlor Kim rub some oil into your inner thighs to protect you against whatever entity lurks within that bedroom.
What the fuck?
Donald, this is actually a good idea, and Kim, you should go with them. If you run into trouble, at least Kim's oiled body will be in the room to protect you from any spectral assault. We all must make sacrifices for the greater good, Donald. Have fun in there.
Hey, stop shoving me.
I will continue oiling as we enter the room.
Well, what do we ask it?
Hello, is anyone here? Well, that's all I got.
Jesus, that's all you guys can come up with? Come on, I'm the skeptic, and even I can think of some better ghost icebreakers than that.
Okay.
Well, go for it then, Donald,
Go
since
ahead.
you seem to be the ghost whisperer.
Hello, can whatever is in this room speak through this device and tell me its name? I'm quite a famous person, you know. Billionaire, playboy, 45th president.
I had an experience with a ghost in my old home where I was just a small kid and I think my mental capacity was still weak at the time. It's just I was sleeping in the sofa and then I saw a woman, a black long-haired woman with a white gown walk from the balcony into our home. So I thought it was one of my sisters maybe. So when I walked towards it and looked at the hallway, it was gone. Spooky, ain't it?
I even showed up on WrestleMania several times. It's the only time you'll ever get to speak with a super celebrity such as myself.
If you're angry at me for trying to eat your cookies earlier, I apologize. I also give Donald the silent treatment whenever he goes through my pantry and eats my snacks.
Sure.
Look, I wasn't really a believer before, but recently we ran into a skinwalker. Perhaps you're related.
Now, Donald, that seems insensitive to assume.
Are you saying all spirits look alike, Donald? That's racist.
Give me a break. You cannot be racist against a spirit. We don't even know where this thing came from.
Not from here.
Fuck! Oh, holy fuck!
Well, I'll be damned.
Quickly, ask it for its ASL.
Kim, are you trying to hook
What's
up
an
with the ghost?
ASL?
Well, I mean, I'm already oiled up, so why the hell not?
Not ghost. Imprisoned. Suffering.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
So, not
Please,
the ghost?
someone get me out of here.
What the hell? If it's not a ghost, then what the hell is it?
Threatened with imprisonment and it likes crack? It's probably Hunter Biden.
What do you guys think Donald's talking about in there?
Probably how he thinks Wendy's
Shit!
is superior to Burger King.
I spat
Either
out,
that or he's threatening to deport the ghost
I
if it
spat
doesn't
out
show
my
him his green
drink.
card.
Well, either way, I'm sure they'll figure it out. We have 2 presidents and 1 supreme leader in the room. Surely they have overcome more difficult obstacles than this.
Nice job chasing off the spirit, Kim. Now it won't respond anymore.
All that I proposed is that we play Naked Twister. What? It's a good bonding activity.
Bless your
Sounds
soul,
like an
Kim.
anime moment.
Maybe now my heart won't implode in my chest.
Well, any more bright suggestions, Kim?
Maybe we should ask Barack to come in here and do a rain dance. Perhaps that will spur the spirit back into action.
Weren't you just reprimanding me for saying something racist?
How is that racist? Don't all Wakandans know how to rain dance?
Holy shit,
Yeah,
guys, look.
Kim.
The ghost is writing in your
Yeah.
journal, Arnie.
Right.
How incredible. Ghost hunting is as exciting as building a pump in one's bicep at the gym. Except in these cases, I build a pump in other places in my body. You know what I mean, Barack?
No, can't say that I do.
It's saying it's not from this world. The wails and cries emanating from the house is the spirit slowly melding from its dimension into ours. It doesn't belong here.
Tell it we know that. And we will try to get it back to Planet Fitness as soon as possible.
No, it's saying it doesn't belong from this world at all. It's not even a ghost.
Then what the hell is it?
Can you please let us know what you are or where you are from? It says, from my dimension, light is to you what darkness is to me. A shroud so suffocating and overwhelming that it brings about eternal bliss, both to those who welcome it and to those who do not. We are the reliquary of the damned, the being with 1,000 faces.
What in the world does that mean?
I think that's a line from Green Eggs and Ham.
Look, it's still writing.
In darkest night, even light may die. We watch from the dead
In
trees,
brightest
we
day.
watch from the weeping stars. But the time is near and our arrival cometh. So prepare little lambs for the gift of death we come with.
Mr. Presidents, I have been on my fair share of ghost hunts, and I can say I do not like the sound of this. I suggest we leave.
Oh shit! I think it's getting angry that we're leaving.
Ah!
What the?
My chest!
Fuck! Donnie's getting possessed.
Stand back, Joey. The power of Christ compels you, spirit.
Stop that, Kim.
Keep it up, Kim. It's weakening it. Give me back my friend, Hunter. You cracked fiend.
By Allah's wrath, be gone, ghost.
Ouch!
Did that work?
Donald, my obese friend, are you back with us?
I was never gone, you idiots. I was just having acid reflux again from the protein cookies.
Oh.
It's getting too dangerous.
Sucks.
Donnie, get out here. We gotta go.
Holy smokes! What's going on out here?
The spirit is trashing the whole building.
Guys, I think I figured it out. I know what the spirit is.
What is it?
Isn't it obvious? It's a Democrat, peacefully protesting in death as it did in life. Look, it's even breaking the windows and everything, too.
Guys, we have to
with
get the
today's
hell out of
day and
here.
age.
Mr. Presidents, I advise caution. Sometimes these spirits may follow the last person it interacts with.
Now
Well, where the
that's
fuck do we
creepy.
go? I'm not taking this thing back to North Korea.
I think I may have a place in mind.
Wow, did you guys see the manager's reaction when the chow mein started floating around by itself?
Can't say I blame
Well,
him for
karma
pissing
is a
himself.
bitch.
Certainly that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, Mr. Presidents.
I just wish we could have figured out who or what that thing was.
I'm more shocked that Joe's plan with the trench coat worked and we were able to get into the buffet.
Sometimes all you need is a little faith, Barry.
Those fuckers had it coming. They'll learn to rue the day they denied Daddy Johnny entry to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Someone please help me. I feel like I herniated 3 of my discs.
Light is to you what darkness is to me, the being with 1,000 faces. What does it all mean? Fuck, I can't focus this late. It's 4 a.m. I'll have to try my hand at this another night. Maybe Elon will know. Haven't heard from him in a few weeks, though. Hope he's all right.
What was that
Donald,
music?
you really pulled through for me here. When I invited you to star on Family Feud, I didn't expect you to bring the rest of your gang and even Drake along, too.
You got it, Steve. Also, we come as a package deal.
Drake!
Wherever I go, they usually tail me around like my
Who's
own
that?
personal sidekicks.
Excuse me, your sidekicks?
Whenever Daddy Donnie rings, you know Drizzy will always be there to answer the call. No matter how late in the night.
Who is this
or
guy?
how
I
windy
don't
the
even
weather,
know him.
I'll always be a shoulder you can lean on.
Drake, we talked about this shit. I'd bring you along so long as you promise not to be all weird and zesty.
I'm sorry, Donnie. I'll be good now. I don't want to rain on your parade or Steve's. Last thing I'd want is to turn that beautiful smile upside down.
He's not going to be like that when we start filming, right?
Don't worry, Steve. I notified them of the guidelines beforehand, so we know the code of conduct.
That's good to hear.
George
don't think I've
is
ever
being
done an episode
normal
on this
as
grand
usual.
of a scale before. Although you all may not be related by blood, I think we can tweak the rules a little bit just this one time, considering the viewership you all will bring.
Pleasure to meet you, Howie. Listen, I'll tell you, I'm ready to see all those sexy broads carrying their briefcases. Also, you can bet your bottom
This is
that
not
I'm going to
deal
show
or
that
no
banker
deal.
who's boss.
The banker, Mr. President, this is not deal or no deal.
Yeah,
Joey,
we have that
you
in
better
Philippines.
take your damn prescriptions. You're not gonna go out there lollygagging and disgrace me in front of my nation. All of North Korea will be watching this.
Steve, with us here, we'll drive your ratings through the roof. Might even surpass the Super Bowls.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Donald. The Super Bowl generated over 113 million viewers.
Never say never, King. If all we had was doubt in our hearts, then no one would ever spread their wings and leave their nest.
The fuck does that even mean? Listen here, Donald. I got an executive producer I answer to. You sure he's not gonna say this weird type of stuff when we're out there?
Listen, Steve, I know showbiz. I wouldn't bring him on if I thought he'd be a liability on your show. You got nothing to worry about.
Steve, I can order my generals to bot viewers to boost your ratings if you want.
Oh, hell nah. Definitely don't do that. We do things clean here, Kim.
Steve, baby, I'm Donald freaking Trump. We don't need any bots. Any show I'm in makes prime time. We're gonna go 300 million views easy.
Steve, I've been meaning to ask. If I slip you a 20, you think you can give Champagne Poppy a cheat sheet on some of the answers?
No!
I don't do too well under pressure and could use a helping hand.
Donald, I simply do not like this clown. I don't feel comfortable bringing him onto the show.
Drake does bring up a good point. They definitely do that for the kids on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? No 10-year-old is that fucking smart.
If I do that, my ass will get fired. I didn't work my way up here just for y'all to tear me down.
Look, no one's going to cheat and no one's certainly going to bribe Steve. We're going to play things by the book here. This is your show and we'll respect that.
Good. Now get your acts in order, gentlemen. This is a family-friendly show. Occasional curse words are okay. Just make sure you don't shout it over and over like a 13-year-old in a Call of Duty lobby. No slurs. Also, no politics. It divides the audience and drives the ratings down.
Don't worry, Samuel. You can count on us like how Luke Skywalker counted on Aslan to bring the full force of Narnia's natives down on the Death Star. This, as you know, allowed the rebellion to overload the core reactor with the power of nature magic. Of course, this did require the integral aid of the caped crusader Bruce Wayne, who used his batarang in order to collapse the right wing of Darth Vader's TIE fighter. This would make it so that he would be unable to fire upon Tinkerbell, who was currently in the process of ferrying Luke to the reactor shaft.
The hell? Donald, what kind of circus act did you bring onto my show?
He's always like this, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Okay, it's showtime. Now listen, originally I was grateful that Donald orchestrated...
Oh my gosh, look, you gave me another... and 69, I can see what you did there. He took Narnia, Star Wars, and... Oh my god, I'm losing brain cells listening to Joe! I'm gonna... Alright, for the camera. We're skipping it. Every time I try to skip it, I'm gonna slap myself.
Showtime. Now listen, originally I was grateful that Donald orchestrated this whole gathering. But now, I'm kind of getting a bad feeling about this whole situation. So when we're out there, no funny business. Got it?
You'll have us all on our best behavior, Steve. You can count on that.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Family Feud. I'm your host, the one, the only Steve Harvey.
Pleasure to meet you, Richard.
Quiet over there. For this game, the going is 300 points, 3 face-off rounds, 3 questions. The team with the most points overall moves on to the fast money round. All this to win loads of cash as the grand prize and the chance at a brand new car.
The hell is that, Steve? Brand new my ass. Family Feud struggling for views. That's a 2015 model.
Donald, settle down over there. Tonight, we got a good one. We got the best one. We have... are you sure you want to refer to yourselves as this?
Announce it for all to hear, Richard.
No, I am not Richard Dawson. I am Steve, but all right. We got the team of Melanin Steelers facing off against the team of Champagne Poppies. Give me Drake, give me Donald. Let's start the game.
Cups of the rose.
The hell?
Bitches in my
Hey, knock that shit off, Drake. We're at Family Feud, Drake, not Coachella.
Ah, come on, let him sing.
I'm sorry, King. Sometimes when I have a mic near my lips, I just can't resist the urge to usher in a melody or two. I'll do anything to brighten up the day of the beautiful ladies in the crowd.
Fucking light-skinned motherfuckers, I swear.
Mr. Harvey, we're on air.
Harvey! Oh, shit. Listen up, y'all. Give me Donald, give me Drake. Let's get this going. Top 5 answers on the board.
Hey there again, Daddy. Donnie.
Gentlemen, please. We surveyed 100 men and women. Name someone or something you should stop sleeping with as you grow older. Drake.
I'm gonna have to say 21 Savage, Steve.
The rapper?
When we're in the studio, he's like a stallion in heat, but he's not the type to settle down. Champagne Poppy can't keep sprinting forever, Stevie.
Okay, awfully specific answer, but let's see if it's on the board. Show me 21 Savage.
It's all right, Drake.
Nice try, Drake.
You better get the number 1 answer, Donald. Don't fuck this up.
Kim, pipe down over there. Donald, you have the floor.
I'm gonna answer with your wife.
Your wife? As you grow older, you should stop sleeping with your wife?
No, not my wife, Steve. Yours.
What the hell? All right, I swear if this answer is on the board, someone's got some explaining to do. My wife.
That's what I'm talking about, Donald.
We're gonna play, Steve.
All right, Melanin Steelers, you're off to a good start so far. 86 points still left in the round, Joe. 4 answers on the board.
Okay, I won't let you boys down. Give me pop music for 600.
What the... Mr. President, this is not Jeopardy.
Oh, okay, sorry, Stevia.
Joe! All right, listen, we surveyed 100 men and women. Name something or someone you should stop sleeping with as you grow older.
Joe, you should be the expert on this category. Steve, did you know this guy was alive during World War II? Actual fossil.
Donnie, please, I'm trying to focus. Okay, let's go with Mr. Biggles.
Mr. Biggles is your answer?
Mm-hmm. He was the name of my little teddy bear I had back when I was 6.
That's normal.
Of course, I didn't stop sleeping with him until only last year when Jill made me.
You slept with a stuffed animal till you were 79?
Yep.
That bear was in the White House?
Yep.
Jesus. All right, well, let's go with Mr. Biggles.
Oh, wow. Hooray.
Nice job, Joe.
Hell fucking yes. That's what we love to see, Joseph.
Hey, calm down there, Kim.
This is not
shucks.
Call of Duty.
Looks like they may take the round. I'm sorry I screwed up back there, guys.
No need to apologize, Drake. We're just here to have some fun.
Barry's right, Drake. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's still anyone's game.
Cope however you want, George. This is what we call a skill issue.
You smell this, George. This is what victory smells like.
Kim, please. We ask that all our contestants show professional courtesy to one another.
All right, I apologize. That will be my final outburst.
Good, now let's hear your answer.
I'm gonna go with your samurai sword.
Good answer, good answer.
I don't know what the hell you good answering, Donald. I don't know any damn kid with a sword, but all right. Show me samurai sword.
The fuck kind of people you surveying, Steve? That was a good answer.
Hey, that's enough of that. All right, Donald, 3 answers left on the board, 1 strike.
Donnie, what about...
Whoa, hey! You can't help teammates during this stage.
Sorry, Mr. Smith. Please don't slap me like you did to Chris Rock.
Oh, come on,
Just give me your damn answer.
All right, Steve, I'm gonna go with a pacifier.
Good answer, Donald.
All right, I'll give you that one. That's not too bad. Show me pacifier.
Good stuff, Donald. You do North Korea proud.
All right, Joe, 2 answers left on the board.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a soup can.
Good answer, good answer.
The fuck kind of answer is that, Joey?
A soup can?
Now you listen here. Back during the Great Depression, Nana couldn't afford a nice fluffy pillow for me and old eczema Eric. Because of this, we would often have to resort to sleeping on soup cans in order to avoid having our heads on the floor. Of course, this was a very dangerous time. If you had your head on the floor, then you ran the risk of the leprechauns entering your ear canal and hijacking your brain. With your cerebellum under their control, they would then force you to return back to their nest after stealing old printing press Peter's groceries. It's up there, Steve. Soup can's up there.
All right, show me soup can.
Joseph, you better get your act together. One more mishap like that and I'll make sure you won't make it back to the White House.
Kim, we do not make threats here on Family Feud. Another outburst like that and...
Jesus! What is that?
What in the hell? Drake, knock it off. Sound crew, cut that motherfucker's mic off unless his team gets control of the round. Heavenly God Almighty, give me the strength to host this damn game. All right, Kim, 2 answers on the board, 2 strikes. If you get this wrong, then Champagne Pappas will be able to take control of the question and steal all of your points.
That's not gonna happen, Steve. I'm gonna bring this baby home.
Good, because I'm trying to get my ass out of here too. What's your answer?
All right, I'm gonna go with children.
Children?
Yeah. You know, as you grow older, it becomes weird if you sleep next to children. I mean, look what happened when Michael Jackson...
Hey, all right, that's enough of that. Show me children. Or don't, I don't even know anymore.
Dad, I hope you're proud of old Kimmy Cakes.
What kind of weirdos are they showing this survey to?
All right, Donald, 1 answer left on the board. Reel this baby home. Name something or someone you should stop sleeping with as you grow older.
Steve, I think we can all agree that Melanin Steelers has this round in the bag. My answer is your parents.
Thank God, a logical answer. Survey says...
Wow, Donnie, nice job.
Good fucking shit, Donald.
Thanks, guys.
It's all right, guys. There's still 2 more rounds. We can turn this back around, no problem.
Even if we don't, I'm just glad to be invited by you guys. Drizzy's day always is brighter when the presidents give him a ring-a-ding.
Oh, don't sweat it, Drake. We'd love to have you hang out with us more.
Take notes over there, losers, because this is how you win the game.
Kim, I already warned you several times. Next outburst and I'll start deducting points. All right, that's our first round, everybody. Melanin Steelers taking the lead with 94 points, but it's still anyone's game. Give me Joe, give me Barack, and let's get into round 2.
Well, hey there, Barry.
Hiya, Joe.
Some friendly sportsmanship, I like it.
You suck, Barack.
Security, next time that Chinaman talks out of line, I want you to tase it. Top 5 answers on the goddamn board. Gentlemen, we asked 100 men and women. Give me a boy's name that starts with the letter H.
Steve, I'm going to go with Hercules.
Hercules is the first thing that came to your mind?
Good answer, Papa Bear. Mama Bear's just...
Henry, that's a boy's name starting with an H.
All right, show me Hercules.
Oh, come on. Hercules is clearly a boy's name.
Mr. President, it may be a boy's name, but unfortunately that was not one of the popular answers on the survey. Joe, your turn.
Let's go with Haagen-Dazs.
The ice cream brand?
Yep, surely someone out there has named their kid after the heavenly delicious frozen sensation that is ice cream.
All right, if you say
I'm
so.
losing
Survey
brain
says.
cells.
Joseph, I'm gonna...
Sorry, Mr. President. Since neither of you guessed a popular answer, let's bring out the next 2 contestants. Give me George, and wheel out Kim on a gurney or something.
I can't feel my legs.
I did say that this would happen, Kim.
I thought you said you didn't make threats here on Family Feud.
That's right. We don't make threats. We make guarantees.
Okay,
Gentlemen,
Philip
give me a boy's
Graves.
name that starts with the letter H.
I can't reach the buzzer.
George.
Okay, I think I'm going to go with H. Bush.
Huh?
Can't go wrong with Papa's name.
The answer you want to submit is H. Bush, not what the H in his name stood for?
H. Bush.
George!
I feel like I'm in a damn simulation. Survey
Same.
says. Kim, give me your answer, and please, Christ Almighty, don't let it be some sort of weird societal taboo or some nonsensical gibberish.
All right, this one's for all the marbles. I'm gonna go with Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra?
Yeah.
Good answer, good answer.
Shut the fuck up, Donald. Kim, that's not even a name. That's a catchphrase.
Steve, you uncultured
It's a
fool.
sentence.
In North Korea, Hail Hydra is one of the most common names for boys. It has to be on the board.
Whatever. Hail Hydra.
Damn you Americans with your strange names.
I can't believe this is actually happening. The prompt is to literally just give me a boy's name that begins with the letter H, and none of y'all have succeeded so far. All of you besides Drake managed to run a nation at some point. How is that possible?
It's a tricky one, Steve. You think you have the right answer on the ropes, but then just like Tricycle Tiffany, it escapes the tip of your tongue.
Let me ask y'all something. Are y'all motherfuckers crazy? Give me Donald and give me Drake. Let's get this over with. Gentlemen, you know the drill. Just give me a damn name, please.
Hector, Henry,
Donald.
Howard.
Steve, I'm going to thank my gardener for this one. Brilliant man, honest, hardworking man, love him to death.
Sounds good. Let's hear it.
His name is Jose.
Jose?
That's right, Steve. Solid name, honest man, good answer, good answer.
Jay.
Let me ask you something, Donald.
Shoot.
How you spell his name?
What, you want me to tell you what 2 + 2 is while I'm at it too? I mean, Jesus. Get a little culture in you, Steve, or take an ethnics course or something. It's spelled Jose.
Okay. And you're aware the prompt wants a boy's name that starts with the letter H.
What are you, a parrot? I heard it the first time. Come on, let's see it on the board. Fucking rigged. No wonder your ratings are going down the shitter.
I'm gonna have a stroke. Drake, please save the day. Give me a boy's name that
gosh.
begins with the letter H.
I'm gonna go with Hector, Steve.
Hector.
Jesus, I said. Wait, what did you say?
I said Hector, Steve.
Hector, yes, excellent, good. See? Why couldn't the rest of y'all make as much sense as Drake? God bless you, Drake. Finally, we can see an answer on the board.
With a J.
Huh?
Hector with a J, Steve.
Damn, why didn't I think of that?
With a J? Drake, do you hate me?
No, of course not. I love everyone, Steven. Hate isn't in my vocabulary, but Hector is. It's up there, Steve. I know it.
I'm gonna end it all. All right, listen up, freaks. I just got word from the man upstairs.
The Lord is speaking to you, Steve?
The showrunners, in an unprecedented split decision, due to unfathomable cartoonish levels of idiocy bordering racist ignorance displayed by both teams, the showrunners are deciding to skip this round's question and even the next round. Quite frankly, it is unbelievable that the one time we see astronomical levels of naivety and incomprehensible denseness, it comes from none other than the people that run our nation. We've had wrestlers on here, high school dropouts, controversial celebrities, crackheads, you name it. But congratulations, because you guys are the only people in this show's entire history to have been able to muster the combined disastrous ingredients of stupidity, toxicity, and most likely mental illness, and fashion it in a way to where this episode was able to reach its full apex of nonsensical calamity.
Is that good, Steve?
Okay, we're moving Melanin Steelers directly into the fast money round so that they can try their hand at winning the grand prize and ending the show.
Oh, hooray, we did it, guys.
Nice job, boys. Now all we need to do is to get 200 points in this round and we'll win.
I'm relying on you two. Since I was unjustly incapacitated, I don't think I'm mentally fit for this round. My brain feels like it was put through a blender after being electrocuted by Palpatine's testicle zapper.
Don't worry, Kim. Donald and I have this.
You better. I want that car, Joey.
Move.
In the United States,
called
that car
Force
may
Lightning.
be 8 years behind the production line. But in North Korea, that model is top quality. We're still assembling 2007 car models to this date.
Jesus. All right, Kim, we'll get you that car.
Donald, let's get you into this round first. Joe, go backstage and we'll call you out after Donald is finished.
Okie dokie.
All right, Donald, you ready for this?
Steve, I was born ready. God practically brought me into this world with all of my physical and mental attributes maxed out, intelligence being at the forefront.
Whatever you say,
All
20
right.
seconds on the clock. Get me the hell out of here.
That's plenty of time, Steve. I'll have all the answers out by the time the stopwatch hits the 18-second mark.
That's literally impossible, but all right. Name an activity you'd do if you were bored.
Ring up Stormy Daniels.
All right, hey, don't encourage that behavior. Name an insect you wouldn't hesitate to kill if you found it in your house.
A Dota player.
What the? Never mind. Name the first thing you'd do if you caught a burglar in your house.
I'd let the Draco sing and fill him with holes like he's SpongeBob.
On gang, Donald!
Name a show modern teenagers love to watch.
Well, it definitely isn't Family Feud,
Look,
Steve.
8
I
seconds
draw
on the
that
clock,
one.
Donald.
I made that one.
All right, Game of Thrones before season 5 to be precise.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, the later seasons did suck.
Name a way people communicated before texting came along.
With the telephone.
Hey, he didn't do half bad.
Good job, Donnie.
Good stuff, Donald.
All right, Donald, let's see how you did. I said name an activity you'd do if you were bored. You said ring up Stormy Daniels.
Yep, got to change up the pace every now and then.
Survey says.
What the
Not bad,
frick?
not bad.
Next, I asked you, name an insect you wouldn't hesitate to kill if you found it in your house. You said.
Good answer, good answer.
Survey says.
What the hell kind of survey is this, Steve? That answer should be number 1.
Donald, can you be quiet for once? Next, I asked, name the first thing you'd do if you caught a burglar in your house. You said, let the Draco sing and fill him with holes like he's SpongeBob.
A reasonable course of action.
Survey says.
So when Donnie wins the 20K, he's treating us to a fine dining steakhouse, right?
Keep dreaming, Barack. I'm using my cut of that 20K on some Clash of Clans gems. Town Hall Level 9, here I come.
I asked, name a show modern teenagers love to watch.
Mm-hmm.
You said Game of Thrones.
Seasons 1 to 4, Steve. Don't forget that.
Survey says.
Only 15 people, Steve? What kind of idiots did you show this survey to? She-Hulk apologists with a cumulative IQ of 6?
Pipe down, Donald. Goddamn, you talk a lot. Finally, I asked, how did people communicate before texting came along? You said telephone.
I swear, Steve, if the number isn't above 40, I'm filing a class action lawsuit against whoever is doing these surveys.
You ain't gonna do shit, Donald. Survey says.
That's how we do, baby.
Good going, Daddy.
Nice one, Donnie.
Attaboy, Donald.
All right, let's bring out Joe and start the second round.
Come on, Joseph.
No.
No need to worry. You're a smart fella.
Not
this is no time to get the
Why?
heebie-jeebies. Oh, but
They
what if I
should
let
have
down
gone
Kim
with
and Donald?
Kim, I
What will
think.
they say?
Joey, you cost me that car, and you'll wake up to the sound of every missile from North Korea's arsenal heading straight for D.C.
They should have casted me as Manny for Ice Age. I can put on a much better mammoth voice than Ray Romano.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Joe, it's time for your round now.
Oh, shit. Come on, Joe. You can do this.
So, Donald, my birthday's coming up. Now that you're about to win $20K, what are you thinking of getting me?
I'm not buying you anything, Barack. If you wanted the prize money, then you should have come up with a better answer than Hercules.
Oh, shut up, Donald. You went with your answer even after spelling it out for Steve.
Listen, it didn't click at the time, but I think I redeemed myself with the fast money round.
Joe only has to get 51 points. That's practically only an answer or two. You guys think he can do it?
He better. I want that car. I'll look like a rock star riding that down the streets of Pyongyang.
Look, he's coming out.
All right there, Joe. How you doing? You feeling okay?
I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Good. Now listen, Donald scored 149 points, meaning that you only have to get 51 points to win the grand prize.
You're fucking welcome.
Oh, geez, I don't like the pressure. Can I phone a friend?
Mr. President, I haven't even asked a question yet. Now listen, things are gonna be a bit tougher now, so we'll give you 25 seconds on the clock.
Oh, fuck.
You got this, Joe. Just breathe, buddy.
Good luck, Joe.
Joseph, if you don't... never mind. Good luck.
All right, Mr. President, name an activity you'd do if you were bored.
Sleep.
Name an insect you wouldn't hesitate to kill if you found it in your house.
A rattlesnake. Jesus, I surrender.
Mr. President, that was not an insect. Try again.
An ant.
Name the first thing you'd do if you caught a burglar in your house.
Well, I'd kindly ask Barack to leave.
The hell's that supposed to mean, Joe?
Name a show modern teenagers love to watch.
The Golden Girls.
Name a way people communicated before texting came along.
Cave paintings.
All right, Joe, you feel satisfied with your answers?
No, I want to go home.
Excellent. First, I asked you, name an activity you'd do if you were bored. You said sleep. Survey says.
Oh, wow. Hooray.
Good job, buddy.
Good one, Joe.
He's off to a good start.
North Korea smiles upon you, Joey.
Good start, Joe. Melanin Steelers almost has this in the bag, 40 points away.
Oh, goodness.
Next, I asked you, name an insect you wouldn't hesitate to kill if you found it in your house. You said an ant.
Yep. They may be a great spicy, bacony snack, but leave too many of them roaming about, and you'll find a horde of them in your house soon enough.
Survey says.
Holy shit!
Nice one, Joe.
Home stretch, Joe.
You're doing it, buddy.
Ant was the number one answer. Next, I
Not
asked you,
cockroach?
name the first thing you'd do if you caught a burglar in your house.
Hindi
You
ipis.
said,
Well, why would Barack try to rob me anyways? I thought we were friends.
survey says. Call 911 was the number one answer.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It was just one answer. He can still bring this home.
Next, I asked, name a show modern teenagers love to watch. You said The Golden Girls.
Yep. No youngster can resist the hit sensation that is The Golden Girls.
What's that
Survey
show?
Stranger Things was the number one answer.
Well,
Of
it's not really a
course,
surprise
it's
Joe
modern
didn't
times.
get that one.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't name something older, to be honest, like Charlie Chaplin or something.
Joe, you have one question left on the board. You need 2 points to reel this baby home. How you feeling?
I can't stand the anxiety. I feel like I'm going to cry.
Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. Finally, I asked you,
boy.
name a way people communicated before texting came along. You said cave paintings.
Oh, joy. This brings me back to how I asked out my first girlfriend.
You asked her out by painting on a cave?
Yep.
Jesus, are you part of the Flintstones family? Just exactly how old are you? Survey says.
No,
He has
I was
a
so
point.
close.
Damn, 1 point off.
Nice try, Joe.
I'm not gonna give up that easily.
That's all, folks. We want to thank the presidents for...
You're not denying me of my car, Steve.
Jesus, how'd he get the keys? Security, you are authorized to use deadly force on him.
Asian driver coming through, motherfuckers. Fuck your game, Steve. I'm riding this baby all the way back to Pyongyang.
Please remain calm. Emergency medical personnel are on their way. Remain seated. Help is en route.
All you had to do was get 1 point, Joe.
Yep.
I know, Barry. I know.
You had only one job.
What if I told you boys, Kim's felony here today is not the most interesting thing to have happened to us?
Is it finally time to go back and kick ass?
He finally reached out to you?
Who are you guys talking about?
Elon. He needs our help.
Ooh, can Champagne Poppy tag along for the fun?
Sorry, Drake, but this operation is on a need-to-know basis only.
You bunch of party poopers.
and repair the jump drive.
What the frick? Come on. Why did it save there?
I can't wait to tell Elon of your latest felony counts, Kim.
You're one to talk, Donald.
Listen, I just wanted the car. I didn't mean to vandalize the building or get Steve fired. However, I do appreciate you paying my bond and bailing me out, Donald.
That's what friends are for. I kind of like to think of myself as the Bruce Wayne of our group. Intelligent, handsome, excellent at hand-to-hand
You
combat.
may be rich, but you're no
being
Bruce
able
Wayne.
to solve whatever obstacles we may encounter with my deep pockets whenever the situation demands it.
You guys still awake in the chat? We're almost at 10 o'clock p.m. over here.
To think of it, Trump Tower could be our headquarters if you guys really wanted to form our own Justice League.
Oh, that would be fantastic. But I call dibs on being Martian Manhunter.
Why would you be Martian Manhunter?
Because first, I am deathly afraid of fire. Also,
How
I
do you
just figured since Donnie's Batman, you would be Superman, Kim could be a Yellow Lantern, and Barack would be Cyborg.
Why do I have to be Cyborg?
Why do I have to be a Yellow Lantern?
Anyways, we've been waiting here for quite a while. Anyone find it odd how Elon wasn't out front to escort us in? Actually, now to mention it, none of the staff are at their posts. Something's off.
Jesus!
What the hell is that?
It's the divine horn of the Archangel Gabriel, announcing the rapture for all to hear. Repent now and rejoice.
Can someone get this guy evaluated?
The hell was that?
He needs to be
Maybe
checked.
they're just in the middle of renovating.
The hell kind of renovating has a siren blaring throughout the building.
Guys, I don't think whatever's happening is routine. Look at this.
Are those blaster marks?
Golly, those look like marks from a blaster.
Joe, for Pete's sake, take your pills, buddy. We need your head on straight for this, okay?
Oh, fine.
That cannot be good.
Still think they're just renovating, Joey?
Listen, when old Nana used to invite her friend Hennessy Harold to our house...
Now you can think of names that begin with the letter H. That would have been helpful when we were on Family Feud, Joey.
Guys, cut it out. Something's clearly amiss. I can't get Elon on the line either.
Damn it. Elon did say the sovereign hierarchy was close to achieving interdimensional travel
Still
as well.
a racist.
What if they got here before we did?
Well, looks like our mission objective is clear. Things are different now, boys. The enemy has found their way onto our soil.
Well, hell, let's find the bastard then. No one gets to destroy America but me.
Let's get rid of our civilian attire and suit up. It looks like the task of uncovering whatever's going on here has fallen to us. We gotta find Elon.
Golly, this is just like Saving Private Ryan.
Take this seriously, Joe. If hostiles gain access to Elon's jump engine, then our nation, no, our world, will be facing an unparalleled danger, the likes of which we have never before seen. The fate of not only our universe, but all realities are, as of this second, in grave peril. I fear we may be in the endgame now, gentlemen. Gosh, I always wanted to say that.
Oh man, how the hell do we go from Family Feud one week to saving the world the next?
Only one explanation, Barry. This editor is on some LSD.
Wait, what?
Not to be a pessimist, but what happens if, well, Elon has croaked, shall we say?
That's an if, when, and maybe situation, Kim. Best not to dwell on it. If it comes to that, we'll figure it out then and there, not now. As for the time being, we gotta locate...
Shit!
What the...
What the hell? Was that Donnie?
My God. They must have sent a Terminator disguised as Donald.
Oh no. Barack, please don't die on me, buddy.
Ouch. It's all right, I'm fine. The plate armor took the brunt of it. Look, not even a scratch, although I do feel like I just got tackled by a linebacker.
Thank God. I was afraid this would be a horror movie situation. You know, where the black guy always dies first.
Wait, Kim, you're hit. Look at your shoulder.
Yeah. Looks like I should have worn that fancy plate armor Elon gave you guys. It's gonna be difficult to use my sword now.
Stop
Well, what the hell do we do now?
The only thing to do, Josephine, we hunt down the infiltrator. This pile of scrap heap has been going around terrorizing our planet, killing our citizens, all the while wearing my face. I intend to exact retribution.
Well, how the hell do we find it?
We split into two groups, cover more ground, no one goes alone. Your priorities are locating Elon and the Terminator. If it managed to take down most of the staff here, chances are this unit is more resilient than the ones we encountered back on Sovereign Hierarchy soil.
So our rifles may pose little challenge to its combat armor. Great.
My guess it's a new model. Human living tissue on the exterior, masking a
Lucky for you,
hyperalloy
it's not a
combat chassis
P1000.
controlled by a microprocessor.
Good thing you cosplayed as one of those things, Donnie. Looks like that knowledge is coming into use.
My guess, though, like its predecessors, it still has one weakness.
Chocolate chip ice cream? If so, I can't blame it. I'm a sucker for frozen treats myself.
No, Joe, Kim's sword. He saved my life when we were in that alternate reality by slicing one in half.
Not entirely sure why, but they seem increasingly susceptible to damage from the asteroid metals in my blade. When I cut through them, it felt like I was cutting through air.
If you can get the jump on it, Kim, decapitate it. Otherwise, radio in when you have vision on it, and we'll all converge on your location.
And if we find Elon first?
Get him proper medical aid. Without him, we can't get the jump engine back online. Without it, we're susceptible to an invasion from a parallel universe.
Oh, fuck, this is madness.
Well then what the fuck are we waiting for? Let's hunt down that futuristic toaster and be done with it.
Kim's right, gentlemen. Looks like we have a cyborg chase on our hands.
Before we get underway, I need me a dirty Sprite.
The hell, Joe?
Now, this is some AI art. Chapter 1. I forgot he divided this
Now,
to
if I
chapters.
were Elon and my facility was in lockdown, where would I hide?
How about in plain sight? Guys, look who I found.
Well, that was fast. Finally, a stroke of luck.
Mr. President, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Elon, you're hit. What are you doing out here in the open?
I barricaded myself in my quarters, but when I heard shooting going off, I saw you guys by the north stairwell, so I decided to meet you guys there. But as you can see, I've seen better days.
Can you walk any further?
I used up my remaining strength to get here, but it's okay, I'm all right. Thankfully, it missed all my vital organs. Where's Barack and Kim?
Scouting out the southern quadrant of the floor. Our plan was to try and locate the fake Donald or you. Once we found you, we'd escort you out of the building and get you medical aid.
It's a miracle you guys came at all. Fate does have an odd way of piecing things together.
What do you mean, Elon? Didn't you call George?
I didn't call him. I was in the middle of investigating some strange anomalies on the jump engine. When I finally pieced together what transpired, the Terminator attacked the facility, wounding my staff and killing others.
Wait, if you didn't call me...
Christ, the Terminator mimicked his damn voice. This was all a trap.
Oh, great. First, that lady working the McDonald's drive-thru wouldn't let me order a Happy Meal because I was too old.
You can get a Happy Meal
this
no
day
matter
just
how
keeps
old
getting
you
worse.
are.
You don't know the half of it. Also, I'm in immense pain, so if we could avoid the nonsensical rants for today, Joe, that would be great.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he's clearly been shot, George, you silly diddle.
Joe, please. Elon, what do you mean we don't know the half of it?
Mr. President, you all have been walking around with targets on your backs. Haven't you noticed the strange occurrences on your adventures since you came back?
I knew it. I knew there was something strange about the Golden Girls not being a top answer on Family Feud last week.
The Kraken, the Yeti, the paranormal entity.
What about them?
Mr. President, they are not from here.
I knew that Yeti was from India.
No, Joe. As in, they're not from our planet. They're Category 1 reality natives that were jumped to our universe by the Clintons' Terminator.
Wait, hold on. You're saying the Terminator was in your facility, using your terminals to jump hostiles from said Category 1 realities into our own?
Unfortunately, yes.
So Steve Harvey was also a Category 1 reality entity. Golly, who could have guessed?
No, Joe. Steve's from our world.
How the hell could you even let that happen, Elon? I thought this technology was on a need-to-know basis. How did it just walk in here and do whatever it pleased?
Because my staff thought it was you, Donald. Mr. President, you're part of a limited few that know of Anderson and the sovereign hierarchy. That means you have security clearance. Any and all of our equipment is made readily available to you whenever the need should arise. And that's exactly what the Terminator took advantage of. While I was out of the office, it came in and
Infiltrators,
tampered
am
with
I
the
right?
equipment. I would have been able to tell the difference between the infiltration unit and yourself, but my staff don't know you as well as I do. Everywhere you went, it would monitor your status, listen into your comms, and then jump in threats to your location. It did its job without so much as a hindrance.
Enemy unit pinpointed.
Get Barack on the line. We need to tell him this.
Barry, come in. No good. I'm not getting a signal. I think we're being jammed.
Fantastic.
Mr. President, I'll lock myself in one of the safe rooms. You dismantle the infiltration unit. However, leave the CPU intact. The microprocessor
Is on the left hemisphere of the parietal lobe. Yes, I know.
How did you...
I cosplayed as one at an anime convention.
What do you plan on doing with the CPU?
I think he wants to take a peek at the Terminator's browser history, George.
No, he plans on reverse engineering it.
Yes, and perhaps it has data on it that will give us some more insight as to what the sovereign hierarchy's mission objective was.
Just sit tight, Elon. We'll clean up this mess. Come on, Joe.
Roger, Bidenator on the move.
Bidenator. Cyborg chase. All right.
This is awesome. You know, the Akatsuki always operate in duos. I feel like we're Itachi and Kisame.
Kim, I think we kind of have some more pressing matters at the moment than anime references.
Sorry, just trying to make light of a bad situation. It's how I cope, like Logan Paul. You know he got a signed deal with the WWE. That should have been me, damn it.
You wanted to join the WWE?
Hell yeah. It was my dream ever since I was a child. Unfortunately, though, when my generals found out, they told me they weren't too fond of the idea of their supreme leader in underwear on national television, wrestling with other grown men.
Okay.
I told them it wouldn't be anything sexual, but they're so old school back home.
Well, all right then. Anyways, getting back on track, why do you think the Clintons chose to send a Terminator wearing Donald's face?
Isn't it obvious, Barack? A Terminator makes lots of noise when it walks because of how heavy it is. Donald does too. No one would suspect a thing.
You do too.
You know, that's actually pretty sensible.
Kim, I need your help.
Donald! Hold on, buddy. Colossal Kim is on the way.
Donnie?
What the?
Quiet. The Terminator has the ability to modulate its voice.
Yep.
You boys almost walked into a trap.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing you found us.
Calmly and slowly, Kim. Lure it out and get ready to decapitate it.
My, Donald. Might I say you look quite skinny in that plate armor.
Damn it, Kim. We want to make it seem believable at least.
Oh, screw you, Barack. I should have just let the Terminator shoot you guys a second time.
Look, I'm just saying, if he wants to play the part, he should at least commit to the role.
Whatever, although I do have to partly agree with Barry here, Kim. I don't think Robot Me would fall for something like that.
Deceptive protocol engaged. Wow, you really think so, Kim?
You were saying, Donald?
Well, looks like we were wrong, Donald.
Oh, come on. Real me would never fall for something so blatantly obvious. I've been trying P90X recently, and have been getting compliments everywhere.
What's
And that's
P90X?
how you can tell that's the fake Donnie.
I hate you guys.
Oh, I bet. Why don't you come out here and show me your washboard abs and tight glutes?
Kim, why are you so weird?
Well, it's taking the bait, isn't it?
All right, I'll strike a brief pose, but then we gotta find the fake Donald.
Well, that's hook, line, and sinker.
All right, get ready, everyone. Light it up when it comes out so it'll be stunned. Then, Kim, you go in for the kill.
You got it, Donnie.
All right, get ready. It's coming.
I'm gonna bonsai this motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. If it really is a one-to-one copy of Donald, then Donnie's right. It wouldn't fall for such a...
Jesus!
Is everyone... Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
What are you waiting for? Shoot it. Don't listen to it. It's trying to trick you.
I'm getting tired of getting knocked on my... Oh, crap.
Shit. Well, what do we do now?
We have to ask questions that only the real Donald will know.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Hey, real Donald, how do you feel about donuts?
Ooh, donuts! Delicious. Do you have one on you?
Did you seriously think that would work, Kim?
Well, I mean, the damn Terminator wasn't supposed to get excited too.
Kim, this is an infiltration unit. It's designed to look and act like Donald. Every trait and quality that Donald has, so too does this Terminator possess. It is the mirror personification of our Donald.
It just fooled all of us, which precipitated the rise to our current predicament. We're going to have to go beyond general questions here.
No worries. This will be a piece of cake. Prepare to be exposed, you Chinese piece of spyware.
Well, that certainly sounds like something Donnie would say. Wait, Donnie tagged it earlier. Just look at the one with burn marks on its breastplate.
Joe, look at my breastplate. It's spot clean. The equipment Elon gave us works well, maybe a bit too well. We won't be able to identify a physical difference between them.
The weight. The Terminator endoskeleton is much heavier than the average human male.
So is Donald!
Fuck you, Kim. Shut the hell up, Kim.
Well, has anyone seen Donald naked? Maybe he has a birthmark or something.
No.
Of
Definitely
course.
not.
Damn it, Donald. You should have gone skinny dipping with me on that hiking trip.
I would rather be shot, as would I.
I mean, what if we do just randomly shoot one? It's a 50-50 shot.
We can't base this on a whim. We have to be absolutely certain.
Come on. It's a much better chance than the multiple choice tests I had to take in college. I always guessed C, and look at me, I turned out fine.
You sure about that?
Look, what's the worst that can happen? We shoot the right Donald and we expose the Terminator. We shoot the wrong Donald and we end world hunger.
Hey, fake Donald,
Win-win.
what do you say we form a momentary truce and kill Kim? That sounds like a swell idea, and I would happily agree to those terms. However, you are the fake Donald.
Okay, stow it, everyone. This is a question only the real Donald will know.
Donnie, when we went to the Johnson mansion, what did we see there?
A skinwalker. What the?
Kim, slice down the other one. He's the machine.
Wait! Just hold on. Look, I can prove that I'm the real Donnie. Kim, you tried to do your cleansing ritual, and I said it still scarred me to this very day.
What the hell? How did the machine know?
How did it...
Shit, who knows how long it's been here? It must have accessed information on Elon's drives.
Then how can we possibly tell them apart?
Donnie, when we were playing Heroes of the Storm a few months ago, what did I ask you to do when we were waiting for the game to start and the gates to open?
You asked me to dance on Cho'Gall, and I said no because I was looking up a talent bill.
And then what?
Then I eventually did it anyway, because you're my best friend, Joe.
Oh! Busted.
Nice job, Joey.
Wow, good going, Joe.
Now that couldn't have been something the machine knew.
Congratulations,
We
Joe.
never briefed Elon about our gaming adventures.
You really pulled me out of a pickle there, buddy. When you're on your meds, your mind is as sharp as Kim's blade.
Thanks, pal. You know, this actually reminds me of the time...
guys, what is that?
Not the time.
Infantile race, confounded by the simplicity of their own existence. A puzzled child necessitates a guiding hand.
This still
What
gives
the
me
hell
the
is that?
creeps.
Donnie, is that the Terminator?
No, I have no idea what that is.
What are you? Are you an agent of the sovereign hierarchy?
Sovereign hierarchy. The label to which you refer will herald your impending demise.
We'll stop the hierarchy just like we stopped the Terminator.
You believe your world will be saved through the dismantling of an authoritarian nation. But that is all that is. A nation. An instrument. A stepping stone. We are infinite.
Well, if you're not with the Clintons, then what are you? How are you speaking through this machine?
Throughout your species' history, valor and bravery encompass some, while jealousy and avarice run rampant among others. The latter are tools, corrupted minds, easy to influence. Thus, they shall be used to usher in our coming.
Man, I seriously miss the days when we were just going to amusement parks and playing Star Wars. Now we're talking to a bionicle.
Your kind is imperfect, flawed, at constant conflict with one another. You require correction, and we are the solution. Our mere presence turns your skies crimson with the blood of the fallen. We are the cataclysm which will darken the stars.
I still don't understand. Help us comprehend what you are, what your goals are.
We are nowhere. We are everywhere. We are the foreign yet familiar. We bring salvation through the reforging of flesh. We are the being with 1,000 faces.
Wait, isn't that what the spirit said when we were with Arnold?
You're the same entity.
Yeah.
A Category 1 reality native that was jumped in by this Terminator.
Category 1 reality. Your vision is limited and your deduction inaccurate. A result made manifest due to your species' hubris and rudimentary functionality.
I think he just called you stupid, George.
He
It
called
all of us stupid,
us.
Well, that's not nice.
That's impossible. I'm pretty much a 12th level intellect like Lex Luthor. Whatever this thing is, it's just using an intimidation tactic.
Intimidation. A basic tool used on the gullible. In the absence of true power, there is no need for intimidation, for you pose no threat to our grand vision. We are simply informing you of the inevitability of your demise. Consider it a parting gift, for the novelty of this exchange has lost its luster. Our arrival is nigh, and with it, the stars shall weep. When the harvesting commences, you will resist, and you will fail. When you do, the unification will proceed.
That was so
It's
creepy.
offline. It's gone.
Holy crap, what was all that?
Whatever's going on here, it's much bigger than
Cthulhu?
what we initially anticipated.
Oh, man, just wait till we tell Arnie about this. He's gonna have his mind blown.
Well, he'll have to wait in line. First order of business is getting any wounded personnel here medical aid. Then we gotta notify Elon of this new information and repair the jump drive.
Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
We better not waste any time then. The sooner we find out what's on this Terminator's CPU, the better.
Reminds me of Cthulhu from the Ben 10 episode. Taking over people, basically heralding extinction level events. That's what reminded me
Mr. President, thank you for coming back on such short notice.
It's no worry, Elon. We don't have much to do nowadays anyways, aside from mischievous adventures and filming Minecraft videos.
Well, I
You're
must say that is a
president, man.
bit concerning considering that two of you in here are current heads of nations.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Elon?
Physically, I'm fine. Still a little stiff, but nothing debilitating.
George, how have you been? We haven't seen you on the weekends as much.
Hey, Barry. Yeah, I've just been here in my off time, doing whatever I can to help Elon. I haven't been able
George
to
being
sleep.
useful.
Every time I put my head down, my mind just races and I keep thinking about the entity.
Yeah, what it was saying was pretty unnerving. Can't blame you for not being able to sleep.
Fortunately, with George working around the clock with the heads of our engineering departments, we've made significant headway. The jump engine the infiltration unit sabotaged is partially operational again, but we've uncovered information about the entity that is disturbing.
Fuck! This just never ends, does it?
Well, what is it?
Our initial assumption that it was a Category 1 reality entity was incorrect. Whatever this thing is, it thrives in a realm that transcends our own. Take a look at this.
What are we looking at?
a map displaying all realities and all parallel universes that we have discovered.
Goodness, this looks more convoluted than the Path of Exile talent tree.
On this map, you'll find all realities that Elon and his team have surveyed and or traveled to. Category 6 through 1 realities. Sovereign hierarchy soil. The list goes on.
Multiverse
Okay, and
theory
where does
is
the
a
entity
bitch.
play into all this?
When beings jump to a different reality, this process of interdimensional travel leaves behind a signature. For example, since you jumped to sovereign hierarchy soil, we would pick up your signatures there and also in our own reality.
In multiple realities, we have identified a signature that matches that of the entity from the crying alley and from the Terminator's CPU after Kim decapitated it.
I don't understand. The signature from the Terminator's CPU changed after Kim decapitated it?
Think of it like this. The Terminator had its own signature, which we will term Signature A. However, when the entity began speaking, the signature changed, dramatically, into Signature B. The entity somehow assumed control of the Terminator, and by doing so, it left behind its mark.
We believe the entity is somehow influencing and making contact with beings in different realities without actually physically jumping there.
How the hell is that possible?
We don't know.
What we do know is this. All of these highlighted frames represent realities that possess traces of the entity's signature.
Hold on. The entity has visited all of these realities already?
It either visited them or influenced the inhabitants in one way or another. We are not the first reality to have encountered this thing. These signatures predate the entity's visit even to the Sovereign Hierarchy's universe.
What do you mean by influence? Like through TikTok or something?
Great. We're dealing with an OnlyFans Eldritch entity.
Get serious!
We're wasting precious time even discussing this right now. We believe whatever this being is, it has the ability to turn people on each other. Perhaps by enhancing their worst traits in order to manipulate them and to get them to weaken their defenses, making it easier for the entity to harvest them, as it said previously.
Before we send our teams out to these realities, we first survey them by jumping drones through them.
In most of the realities, the drones saw nothing but a blood-red sky and ruins.
High-tech
Remnants
using
of civilization
SD cards.
somehow destroyed through various doomsday events that leave behind nothing but dust.
Damn.
This was what we saw in every reality but 2.
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
As you should.
In one of the 2 realities, our drones were unable to acquire visual footage, but we did hear the denizens.
And what did you hear?
Death, war, infighting.
Liberal America, everybody!
We also were able to identify a name ushered over and over by some individuals who sounded like they were on the precipice of going mad.
Sovereign. The entity?
We assume so.
And what did you find in the other reality?
Our drones were able to capture 2 images before going offline. The first image is what looks like a tear in the fabric of reality. A massive portal, perhaps connecting these realities to the
Looks
plane
like hell.
Sovereign derives from. This is the second image.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the?
Jesus! That's Sovereign?
Our hypothesis is that Sovereign begins influencing people in a certain reality, causing them to turn on one another.
You are already mad.
Once there is a dominant ruling force on the planet, operating under Sovereign's leadership, Sovereign guides them into constructing massive portals or waygates which will usher in its coming.
So it just kills everyone when it arrives?
We have no idea. All we know is that once it appears, life itself vanishes.
Reminds me of Dead
Not even
Space.
a trace of simple prokaryotic life can be found.
This evidence is further supported in the Terminator's CPU.
What do you mean?
Through decrypting its archived data, we were able to access information that informed us that Sovereign had a guiding hand in the construction of the Clintons' jump drive. Sovereign gave them insight on how to enhance it.
Enhance it how?
Ever wonder how the Terminator got here? Elon's drive destabilizes the molecular integrity of metal objects upon initially jumping. The Terminator never would have been able to use Elon's drive to jump to other dimensions. It would have been torn apart.
So what? Sovereign is fucking Bob the Builder now too?
Who knows when Sovereign came into being? Regardless, it told the Clintons how to construct a jump drive that is even more efficient than Elon's, most likely by using the vast knowledge that it has been exposed to over the eons that it has been harvesting. No offense, by the way, Elon.
Fucking eldritch entities cornering the interdimensional jump market. Anyways, getting back on track, additional information we accessed through the infiltration unit's CPU also confirmed that the hierarchy and the Clintons are already in the process of constructing the way gates.
Wait, so when we went there last time...
Yes, they had already begun constructing the way gates by that point.
Fuck! We're all screwed!
So why did the hierarchy send a Terminator here then?
That one at least is simple.
Sabotage.
To eliminate you. They don't want us interfering with the construction of the way gates after they saw that we had the capability of entering their reality.
So why did they choose me as the face of the infiltration unit?
Well, it looks like Kim was right, Donald. According to the decrypted files,
It had to be that.
they chose you because you were closest to matching the Terminator endoskeleton in terms of weight.
Fuck you guys, I told you, I'm bulking.
See, told you, Barack.
Actually, you were a potential candidate too, Kim. The files say Mr. Chang was an alternative option, but they figured the Terminator would have a higher rate of success imitating Donald.
Fuck's sakes.
Fat ass.
Guys, we are dealing with an incalculable malevolent force that threatens not only us, but the existence of every being in every reality.
As you all saw, it's already here. First at the Crying Alley, and second when it made contact through the infiltration unit.
So what the hell do we do?
Well, that was the bad news. Now I think it's time to share the good news.
What? That this is all a fever dream?
In the realities that Sovereign has
Hardly.
harvested, the strength of its signature is off the charts. It seems as though the more influence it holds over a reality, or the closer it is to conquering it, the more amplified its mark on that reality becomes.
So what does that mean?
Well, in our reality, Sovereign's signature is weak. Nothing more than a tiny blip. In the Sovereign hierarchy's reality, however,
The signature is strong, very strong. They won't last much longer without our help.
And once Sovereign is done with them, we'll be next. Jesus.
we have no time to spare, Mr. President. The drive has been partially repaired, but acquiring this information took its toll. Jumping in all of the drones to these realities have taxed an already damaged jump drive. I can jump you to Anderson's reality and back, but it isn't stable enough to power any more jumps outside of that, meaning you won't have backup.
We never needed it, Elon.
Says you, Donald. I'm tired of getting shot and knocked on my ass.
I sent a drone to Anderson's reality
Anyone
and
would.
established contact with him and your counterparts a few days ago. All of them are caught up to speed with the threat at hand, and they expect your arrival.
Then there's no time to waste. Get ready to make the jump, Elon.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
boy.
Guys, are we really doing this? How do we possibly plan on stopping this thing?
Joe, when we entered office, we took on the responsibility of leading our nation for the betterment of its citizens. Some may disagree with our legislation, others may receive us with contempt, but we knew we were signing on to do right by the American people to the best of our capabilities, even if it meant damaging our image, even if it came at the cost of displaying our shortcomings and inadequacies for all the world to see. Now we must do what's best not only for our people, but for all peoples, everywhere, regardless of their place of origin. And if we fail, then at least we can meet
George
that failure
being
head on,
Captain America.
knowing that even if Sovereign's victory was inevitable, we still gave that bastard hell.
Hell of a speech, George. You got Drake's ghostwriter to conjure that up for you?
Shut up, Donnie. I hope Sovereign harvests you first.
You're right, George. Make the damn jump, Elon. We'll make the Clintons pay for dismantling Sizzlers, the best restaurant chain to have ever graced the face of humanity.
I don't know what
Don't think
Sizzlers
Joe got
is.
the memo, but at least he's on board now.
Great! Now everyone's gonna call me a Panda Express manager again.
Wish us luck, Elon.
Good luck, Mr.
Sucks to
President.
be you.
I'm counting on you. We all are.
So why exactly did you call us all here tonight, Donnie?
Okay, listen. With the expenses I've had to cover these past few months, first with the indictment, then bailing Kim out of jail, and finally compensating CBS on Kim's
Explanation, this is 1 month before them coming back to chapter 3. So this is the 1 month interval to them jumping.
charges of vandalism
Last
on their
time.
studio, as well as the damages on the car from when he drove it literally through the damn wall. I'm a little short on cash. That's why I gathered you guys here tonight. We're gonna meet with a contact of mine who has a job for us, and you bozos are gonna help me recoup my losses.
Kim, why don't you just pay Donnie back? We all know you have the money.
Are you crazy? My generals would never let me transfer funds into the hands of you white devils. I'd be in serious trouble if word got out back home that I wired over some money to the States and made it payable to Donald or CBS. They'd probably send me to bed without dinner for an entire month. I can't handle that.
Calm your ass down, Kim. After this meet with my contact, we'll not only break even, we might even turn a profit.
Who is this contact of yours exactly?
He's a trustworthy individual, a man with a reputable background who has his head on straight.
Donnie, this isn't some sort of loan shark situation, is it?
George, what the hell do you take me for? Of course it isn't a damn loan shark.
Look, it's just when someone has to say that a guy has a good reputation. Chances are it usually means that the guy doesn't have a good reputation.
Look, he's here.
Mr. President, I was wondering when you'd finally give me a call. I've been
Alex
waiting with bated breath
Jones.
for this opportunity.
Ah,
Like Swiper the
no.
fox, lingering in the bushes, preparing for when
Swiper.
Dora the Explorer crosses his path so he can steal her churros.
Oh, fuck, I wish it was alone.
Hold on. Are we gonna get a second Joe in the group? Because this is getting out of hand right now. Is Alex gonna be another Joe? Give me strength.
Shark now.
Donnie, are you serious? You want us to get into bed with Alex Jones?
Listen, Alex has a once-in-a-lifetime heist for us with a massive payout. Let's just hear him out.
A heist? You want us to break the law?
Oh boy, I've always wanted to color outside the lines as a child. However, whenever I would begin to display any sign of a rebellious attitude, my aunt would call over the barbell gang led by 4-plate-pounder Pete to teach me a lesson. They would then drive me out to the bridge to Terabithia and hold me upside down, suspending me over the lake's frozen waters until Mothman himself would hear my pleas for help and fly me back to the safety of my bedroom.
Fascinating. I, too, have heard similar stories to yours, Mr. Biden, straight from the Pentagon.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Look, I'm sure you guys will change your mind when you realize how soundproof his plan is. Go on, Alex.
First, I want to thank you guys for meeting me here instead of Starbucks. 90% of the baristas there are actually interdimensional demogorgons funded by the Clinton Foundation to siphon off the essence of America's youth
What is this,
to
straight?
fuel their multiversal soul apparatus.
I mean, given what we know, that's really not that crazy, Barry.
Fine, I'll give you that.
Here, let me show you guys the plan. There's a compound here located near the Sierra Nevada mountain range. Every year near the end of May, the narco trafficker...
Hold on. Did you just say the narco trafficker?
Yeah, I mean, who else do you plan on robbing? Actual Americans? Now, I don't know which one of you would actually condone that, but I certainly wouldn't. At least this way, we'll be stealing from a criminal, not from an innocent civilian.
He's right, Barack. Lavish living at the expense of your people's suffering is the pinnacle of wicked materialism. It's sad that I have to tell you this.
No
it's
comment.
common sense.
Okay, but
No
stealing
comment.
from a drug lord. What, do you guys
North
have a death
Korea
wish?
is near
Oh,
the
come on, Barry.
Philippines.
We've been through worse.
Just kidding.
George, come on, help me out here.
I actually kind of agree with them. Look, at least this way, the money we acquire may go to a good purpose, like financing Elon's jump drive reconstruction.
Or opening up more femboy Hooters restaurants across the nation.
Jesus.
Joe!
Look, what I was going to say was at the end of May, the narco trafficker visits his daughter across the border for her birthday. Because his compound's location is in such a remote area, he also recklessly takes all his sicarios with him. The place is unguarded and unmanned. I've received this intel from an especially trusted CI. They've never led me astray or fed me false information.
How do you know for certain? What if there is someone still in the compound when we arrive?
Then we send them to meet Tupac, Barry.
Send them to meet Tupac? What the hell are you guys on about? This is a horrible plan.
Look, in all of my history of rants and conspiracy theories, I have never once said anything that wasn't backed by a verifiable source. Just ask Joe Rogan, he'll confirm that.
Look, Barack, if what he's saying is true, then this will be like taking candy from a baby. It'll be over before you even know it.
Let's
Well,
go.
I'm game.
Hooray, more action-packed adventures.
Come on, Mr. Presidents, I brought my Chrysler Pacifica. We'll all be able to fit in there.
4 weeks. There we go.
Jesus, what a tough drive to get here. It's a good thing we didn't have the Shinobi drive.
Excuse me, the what?
So, Alexander, what's the plan now that we're here?
What?
Wait, hold on. First, everyone put on their masks.
What the hell is that? I ain't wearing no damn do-rag.
It's not a damn do-rag, it's a balaclava.
Yeah, I don't speak Arabic.
Look, if we're going to do this, then I have one non-negotiable
Oh,
condition.
boy.
The 5 of us wear either masks or some sort of disguise so none of this traces back to us. You can do whatever you want, Alex, but the rest of you, put on your masks.
Don't worry, Barry, I came prepared just for the occasion.
As did I.
What the hell are you guys wearing?
After my parents were brutally murdered in front of my eyes, I, Bruce Wayne, took on the mantle of becoming Batman, the infamous Caped Crusader idolized for his enhanced, nearly superhuman capabilities to rob banks. After receiving the Wayne estate through my inheritance, I transformed the mansion into a 5-star casino, regularly ferrying high rollers to my gambling establishment with the use of my bat plane.
Donald, that is not even remotely similar to who Bruce Wayne is.
Do it!
I decided to go with Zack Snyder's version of Batman.
Snyder's Batman wasn't like that either.
Oh, come on. That version of Batman went around killing people left and right, but him owning a casino is where the line is drawn.
Joe, who the hell are you supposed to be?
I am the 25th century speedster, Eobard Thawne, otherwise
let's
known as
hear.
Professor Zoom. After spending years idolizing the Flash, I managed to harness the powers of the Speed Force and travel back in time to this exact moment, a pivotal time in history where you all would need critical aid in the breaking in and looting of a drug lord's compound.
That was somewhat
I, the
close.
Reverse Flash, am here to ensure your success.
I like it. We're like
That
some sort of
was somewhat
suicide squad.
close.
With these disguises on, no one will be able to recognize us.
Jesus, all right. Can we just get this going?
All right, so here's the blueprint of the compound. To cover as much ground as efficiently as possible, we'll split into 2 teams. You 3 go together to the 2nd floor, and I'll go with the war criminal and Mr. Kenya to cover the ground floor. That should create an amusing and entertaining dynamic for the interstellar entities that are currently viewing us from outside the Matrix.
Do you have anything for us to carry our loot in, or do we have to rely on our pockets?
Don't worry, I always dot my I's and cross my T's. I brought these cartoon money bags we can stash our valuables in.
You deliberately brought cartoon money bags?
What, you want Nike duffel bags? Support child labor if you want, but that's not how I do things. Now listen, amateurs. From time to time, things don't necessarily go as planned, and we have to make a quick getaway.
I thought you said the compound was empty and your contact never led you astray.
Always expect the unexpected, Kimosabi.
I am not Japanese.
Anyways, like I was saying, in the event we need to get out fast, I brought this bone plunger. We can shoot it out a window and zip line to the nearest tree with our cartoon money bags strapped to our backs, then run back to our vehicle and lose them in the mountain range.
A sound plan, I like it.
Looks like a lot of foolproofing went into this, Alexander.
This is something straight out of Looney Tunes.
Listen, I know you guys think stealing is your forte.
Excuse me?
But I assure you I'm well versed in the art of thievery myself. This plan will work.
Okay, so get in, spread out, get our loot, easy enough. But how do we get over this wall?
Well, that's easy. Whip out your tornado gun.
Our what?
Don't you play dumb with me, Mr. President. I know from the former CIA director that you guys have been experimenting with weather weapons and tornado guns since the 50s. Whip one of them out and propel us to the other side like if we were caught in the dust winds produced by the Tasmanian devil.
Alex, we don't have that.
Well, what the fuck? If you guys didn't bring that, how on God's green earth are we supposed to get over this wall?
So let me get this straight. You discovered the exact location of this compound, managed to find a window of opportunity of where it would be unmanned, but you didn't account for a way to get over this wall?
Listen, I'm kind of retarded.
What if we all stacked on each other's backs like Jenga?
Can you say that on
me?
YouTube?
With Donald's weight on someone's back, he'd crush them. Like a Mortal Kombat X-ray or something.
Shut the hell up, Kim. I could call in my
MK1.
private helicopter. It could pick us up and drop us over the wall.
You're seriously going to call in a helicopter from the city, have it fly all the way out here just for it to pick us up on one side of a wall and drop us off 2 feet over to the next side?
I can shoot my plunger at the top of the wall and we can scale the side of it.
What if we went back to the 7-Eleven a few miles back, bought like 10 Nerds rope candies, tied them together and...
Hey, guys, I just pulled up Alex's car next to the wall. We can use it to jump on the ledge.
Brilliant. Simply brilliant. All right, we are on a strict time schedule, gentlemen.
MVP.
We'll rendezvous back here in 1 hour. In the meantime, look for items of high value. Diamonds, jewelry, safes, cash stashes, and most importantly, power bars. I'm running low on them back home. Avoid less liquid assets like narcotics or artwork. Trying to find a buyer for that will be more hassle than it's worth.
You got it, Alexander. We won't let you down.
All right, let's get to it.
Golly, I feel like a pirate surveying an island for loot to plunder.
Anyone kind of find it weird, though, how organized this place is? I mean, it looks like a regular mansion.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. I guess I was just expecting more drugs.
Coke on the kitchen counter, guns laying out in the open.
Well-
Maybe a bathtub that opens up into a tunnel that leads to the outside of the compound?
Stereotypically.
I mean, come on. This is the lamest narco complex I've ever seen. I've seen kids on Minecraft build way better ones.
I will say I do find it kind of odd. Even old Nana's place had a few cracked pipes hidden in the mattress.
Gentlemen, I think I may have found the jackpot.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow, a Playboy magazine.
I wouldn't touch that.
Joe, look what's next to the magazine.
Oh, wow, pop rocks.
For God's sake, these are
Those are-
diamonds, Joe, and look at the one in the corner. That has to be at least 6 carats.
What about all the tinier ones? Aren't they worth more cumulatively?
Yes, Joey.
No, they aren't.
What the hell are you talking about, Donald?
Just get 'em
if
all.
you have 4 2-carat diamonds,
Just
then
swipe
that's 8
'em
carats
all.
total. That's worth more than the 1 6-carat diamond.
Kim, you idiot. Depending on the clarity and how it's cut, larger diamonds are more rare and therefore are worth more.
You are a blundering buffoon. A caveman with barely enough cognitive prowess to understand the concept of using a stick as a weapon.
Guys, I'll just call George and he can settle the matter.
Prepare to be proven wrong, Donald.
Eat my ass, Kim.
Yellow, this is W, currently in the middle of robbing a narco compound.
George, what the hell are you thinking saying that over the phone?
George, we've run into a conundrum and need your help.
What is it?
We need to know if a carrot is a vegetable or a fruit.
What? Joe, you idiot, give me that. George, what's worth more? 4 2-carat diamonds or a single 6-carat diamond?
I don't know. Why does it matter? Just grab them all. You guys got more than enough room in your bags, don't you?
About that.
Holy shit, you guys found so much loot already that you can't even fit a few diamonds into your bags anymore?
Only I have space in my bags, George. Kim stuffed his with top ramen, while Donnie filled his with snacks from the cabinet.
Shh, don't tell him that. If Barry hears, he'll get mad at us.
What the hell, Donnie? I'm risking my neck out here just for you idiots to be looting Little Debbie snacks and cup noodles.
Idiots.
Oh, shit.
Both
He
of
heard
them.
us.
Quick, Donald, hang up!
Bruce Wayne, my ass.
Absolute idiots.
Mr. Presidents, we have some company.
Oh, crap.
Whoa there.
Uh-oh. That's a pit
Hey there,
bull.
Princess. There's no need to get riled up. Many people call me the king of dog whisperers.
No, you're not. You're not
Look,
Caesar
I'll show you.
Milan.
Here's a scoop of my newest pre-workout supplement. Just a bit of water, and I bet you'll love it.
Alex, do you think it's a good idea to give a pit bull a pre-workout supplement?
Oh, that's a
If
good
that
girl.
dog-
See, I told you guys.
Okay, I stand corrected.
I thought it might fall.
Look, Princess
keel
wants us to
over.
follow her.
Oh my God, are we actually going to follow a drug lord's pit bull?
Come on, let's see where she takes us.
That is a safe. The pit bull led us to a safe. I can't believe it.
See, aren't you glad we followed Princess now?
Okay, Alex, I'll give you that. Your plan's not going too bad so far, and your ability to befriend this pit bull was pretty impressive.
Thank you. Finally, some common ground. It's all I ever wanted between us, Barack. Okay, now it's your time to shine, Barry. Let's see you pick that lock.
What? Pick the lock. Why would you assume I know how to do that?
No.
Well, it's just your people tend to...
Guys, Princess has something in her mouth.
What is it?
It's the codes to the safe.
Oh, who's a good doggo?
Good
You know I might
doggy.
actually take you with us. Would you like that, Princess?
Guys, look what's in the safe.
Holy shit, I don't believe my eyes.
Are those Nutri-Grain bars? Why are there granola bars in there?
Who cares? Look at the Pokemon card.
The Pokemon card? What about the rolls of cash and gold bars?
Barack, this is why you're lucky I'm here. That is a 1999 holographic first edition card.
How much is it worth?
Guess.
Just tell us, Alex.
No, you guys have to guess.
Fuck's sakes.
20,000.
Much higher.
No way it's more than 50 grand.
You guys are lowballing it. Come on, think big.
100,000.
A card with a gem mint rating can go upwards to 250,000.
Holy.
Jesus! Good going,
Is
Princess.
that even true?
What is
Do
that?
Pokemon
Shit,
cards
it's the proximity
worth
alarm.
that
The
much?
proximity alarm?
Yeah, someone's making their way into the compound. It might be the narco trafficker.
The narco trafficker? Alex, what the hell?
Quick, Mr. Presidents, stuff this shit in your bags and we gotta go. Come on, Princess, you're coming with us.
Alex, you're seriously gonna steal the dog too? What if they come looking for it?
Fuck, Alex. You're gonna get us killed.
Mr. Presidents, it's time I told you who exactly we're robbing. His name is Alejandro Mojave, a dangerous player in the narco game, going by the nickname of Chihuahua Chomper.
Jesus, does the guy eat chihuahuas or what?
Would that be a problem? They're vicious devils. The less of them, the better. But if he does eat chihuahuas for the thrill of it, just imagine what he'd do to poor Princess if he found out she helped us.
Fine, fine. We'll take Princess with us then. It's the least we can do for her after she led us to that safe.
Alex, there you are. Is that a proximity alarm?
Yes, we all have to get the hell out of here right now. Make sure your cartoon money bags are strapped tightly to your backs, gentlemen, and get ready to zip line.
My God, we're actually doing this?
Looney Tunes?
Shit, there he is. It's the Jefe.
Donald, what the hell are you doing in my house with this freak show?
What the? Steve?
Stealing
Alex,
from
you said this house belonged to a drug lord.
Alex,
Thanks for
you
the free money,
prick.
Alejandro. You piece of shit. Come on. Ha! Yes. Like taking candy from a... Hey, watch where you're fucking going. Oh, shit. Hold on, Princess. Oh, fuck. Lord, have mercy.
Why are you guys here?
He said we were robbing a compound belonging to a drug lord.
Did he take my dog?
He took your dog.
Did he take my Pokemon card?
Yep.
He took your Pokemon card.
Yep.
I hate you motherfuckers.
Gosh.
Mark, I want to thank you for getting us a spot on Shark Tank. I'm glad we were able to settle our differences for the possibility of a mutually beneficial transaction.
Donald, we wouldn't be successful businessmen ourselves if we let the past govern the future. Plus, when I hear you calling with the offer of 4 presidents coming onto our show with the supreme leader of North Korea also accompanying you, how could I say no?
Thank you. It feels good to finally get some well-deserved recognition.
However, I did see how your last episode on Family Feud turned out. So before I bring you out there, I need some assurances that you guys won't fuck me over like you did Steve.
Don't you worry, Markiplier. We've learned from
My
our
English
past
is
mishaps.
broken too, Raven.
You can count on us to behave like professionals.
I don't know who you're referring to, but my name is Mark, not Markiplier. Also, I was kind of directing that statement to Kim. You aren't going to drive a sedan through our studio's walls like you did to CBS,
Right?
right?
Don't worry. I don't intend on getting tased multiple times again. You'll have no trouble from me.
Listen, Mark, I don't know what kind of trouble these circus clowns regularly get themselves into, but believe me when I tell you that we'll toe the line of your show's behavioral guidelines. If anyone knows how to avoid trouble, it's me.
Yeah, that's not really too reassuring.
Listen, Mark, sparing you some of the details, we owe some people a lot of money, and we also need to secure some funds for a confidential project at SpaceX. In short, the last thing we want to do is to cause trouble. We're here to secure financial backing through your investments, not to drive a car through a damned wall, get another television host fired, only to rob his house not even 2 weeks later.
Jesus, you guys robbed Steve Harvey's house?
Thanks to Alex, yeah.
And now we have compensatory damages to pay.
I'm fucking telling you guys. He was a drug lord. He just has you all fooled. My sources are never wrong.
Gentlemen, we will begin filming in 2 minutes. Sharks, please take your seats, and Mr. Presidents, please prepare your pitches.
All right, it's go time. Remember, guys, don't have a repeat of Family Feud.
All right, get ready, guys. We only have one shot at this.
Good luck, guys. I believe in you.
Oh, fuck, I'm so nervous.
Why? You get in front of parades and give speeches all the time. What makes this so nerve-wracking?
It's Lori. She's so beautiful, Barack.
Oh.
I don't want to fumble the pitch, but when I'm in a room with her, I feel like I can't think straight.
Look!
What are you?
Oh my
Don't listen to him, Kim.
gosh.
I'll tell you, back when I was a wee youngster in the 5th grade, I couldn't get through the school day either because I was so distracted from my first crush.
Oh, that's kind of wholesome, Joe.
She was the teacher, of course, Mrs. Trudy. Golly, I'll tell you, her beauty was absolutely unparalleled. Every time I laid eyes on her, it was like staring into the seraphic grace of an angel, even if she was in her 70s.
The fuck?
Unfortunately, there was this other kid in my grade who had the hots for her. 5th grade Frank was his name, and terrible
Luke,
was
I
his
love you,
wrath.
dude. I
When he
love you.
realized I had my eyes on Mrs. Trudy, he challenged me to a one-on-one dodgeball match. Oh, of course, back then it was called mushball, and usually involved throwing wasp nests at each other.
Oh
the
my-
one who would get stung by the queen wasp first would be dictated as the winner and would be able to dance with Mrs. Trudy at the spring dance.
Did you win?
Oh, heavens no, I lost terribly.
Well, how the hell was that story supposed to help?
All right, Mr. Presidents, we're opening the doors now. Good luck.
Oh, shit.
Stay strong, Kim.
Good luck out there, boys. We'll cheer you on from the TV panel back here.
God, I'm a nervous wreck. How does this outfit look, Donald? Does it make my chest look big and strong?
You wear the same thing every
Luke,
damn
I
day,
love
Kim.
you, dude.
Calm your ass
I
down.
really love you,
Wow,
man.
they look nervous. What do you think they're whispering about?
I think they're talking about how wonderful I am. If I were them, I'd certainly be nervous to be in the immaculate presence of Mr. Wonderful.
Shut up, Kevin. No one's thinking that.
Okay, listen, Mr. Presidents, just like we practiced, I'll make the pitch. With my specialty in marketing and previous success with growing my brand, I'll have them wrapped around my finger. The success of InfoWars is a testament to my advanced social skills. I'll make them a deal they can't refuse.
Alex, I still don't think that Photoshop is going to work.
Are you kidding me? I hired the most expensive graphic designer I could find on Fiverr. No one will be able to spot that it's a fake.
Fuck!
Oh,
There
gosh.
she is.
Kim, for Christ's sake, control yourself.
Guys, knock it off. We only have one chance at this.
Fuck! I can't think with the Kenyan and Jackie Chan here arguing. Get them under control, Donald.
Out of the gates, and they're already arguing this is going to be a lost cause.
They're just having jitters from being on TV, Kevin. No need to be pessimistic.
Jitters from being on TV? They're presidents.
Hello, Sharks, or as Barack's people like to say, gang, gang.
Alex, what the hell?
My name is Alex, and we are currently...
Hi, Lori.
Hello?
Oh my god! Did you hear that, Donald? She said hi to me.
Kim, be quiet.
As I was saying, my name is Alex, and we are currently seeking $1 million for a 3% stake in our company.
Wow.
Sheesh, that's quite the valuation.
Sharks, have you ever felt the desire to go to the gym, but once that time arrives, you just feel too groggy, sore, or tired? We'll get armed and ready, because with our new product, Resistance Fuel, it'll have you on cloud 9. Prepare yourselves, because just after one scoop, our supplement will have you feeling more energetic than a crackhead at 7-Eleven getting head by a prostitute in the candy aisle.
Excuse me?
No, that's a good depiction. I've seen that happen across multiple locations.
Sharks, it's time
Oh
to
my
rise up like an eagle and fly.
Alex is
Because with
another
our new
joke.
patented formula, even the laziest of Americans will be fueled with the urge to get off their couches and sprint to the nearest bench press.
What the hell, Alex? We agreed not to use that picture.
He's not doing too bad so far.
I could be more charismatic.
Is that even a real picture?
Resist the stereotype of being a decadent, overweight American and fuel your new work ethic by taking just one scoop.
We're seriously supposed to believe that that picture is him?
They're not even the same skin color.
Fuck. I told you they wouldn't fall for it, Alex.
As I was saying, with resistance fuel in your system, you're guaranteed to have your performance enhanced. You won't even recognize the strength you'll possess. It's practically a reincarnation. Just ask my Buddhist friend over there.
Is he talking about me? Alex, you know I am not Buddhist, right?
Resistance fuel revolutionizes the supplement industry and will be the new standard bearer for pre-workout supplements across the board. So, Sharks, which one of you patriots will resist the status quo with me and join us in flying towards our journey of acquiring our chiseled Olympian bodies?
Well, you must be close to that achievement, right, Alex? I mean, with how wide your chest is, that is.
What? Lori, my chest is pretty wide too. Probably even wider.
So let's talk about your formula. Why is it patented and how does it revolutionize the industry like you claim?
Excellent question, Mark. Barry, would you like to chime in?
Sure, so we added...
Hold on, Barack's responsible for the formula? Didn't your wife enact a lunch initiative that ended up ruining the lives of nearly every American student across our nation?
Well, I wouldn't say she ruined...
Do you call that revolutionizing the industry?
I hate those
I call that
carrot
biological
sticks.
warfare.
I'd rather prefer
Terrorism
French
even.
fries.
Essentially on the levels of COVID itself.
Well, hold on, Kevin. Let's hear what they have to say first.
As I was saying, we all work out.
You do?
Mark, stop being rude.
First, we decided to add caffeine, a key ingredient in fat burners coveted for its capability to
Fat
essentially
burner
use
caffeine?
fat as fuel.
That's why all of us are so lean.
Second, we add various non-essential amino acids to energize the consumer, such as L-citrulline, which reduces muscle soreness. We also add 5 grams of creatine, which is a known performance enhancer. Together, this is the perfect blend of a muscle-building and fat-burning supplement that every serious lifter should have at the core foundation of their fitness routine.
And you have a patent for this specific blend? Because listen, guys, to me, this sounds like every other pre-workout supplement out there.
Mark's right. It's a commodity. What's to stop someone out there from buying another brand of pre-workout rather than your own? It's a non-essential good. You don't need pre-workout in order to work out. It's not a fundamental core product like you claim.
Well, quite frankly, anyone who thinks our product is non-essential is, in simple terms, a cocksucker.
Alex, what the hell?
Listen, I'm telling you, Mr. Wonderful, this product is so beautiful it'll bring someone with a glass eye to tears.
But what makes it stand out from your competitors?
Well, there is a special ingredient.
What are you, Mr. Krabs? With his secret formula? Spit it out.
We use cocaine.
Cocaine? Now I'm listening.
So is Mr. Wonderful.
What? You two cannot be serious. If we invest in this, we'll be entering the drug world.
If it offends you, Lori, we can remove it.
What's the problem? Hitler put meth in his chocolate, and you know what happened? They conquered France. Put coke in this baby, and you'll bench 315 no problem. Let's not play dumb. You all are rich.
Alex,
we know you've all wet your beak in the
there's
devil's
the
dandruff
door.
at one point or another.
There's the
Well, I
door,
mean, he isn't
Alex.
Kevin!
And this is the one thing in particular that makes your product unique.
He's
Mark,
worse
you should
than
know by now
Joe.
I always have more than one card up my sleeve. I mean, they literally termed the idiom Trump card after me.
Donnie, that's not even true.
So what other features are you referring to?
Well, the first is a scooper that is snapped to the underside
What's
of the
wrong
lid.
with these presidents?
Gone are the
Don't
days of
ask
digging
me,
like an
ask the
excavator.
writer.
With resistance fuel, your
Crucial.
scooper's easy to find and ready for use as soon as you open the top.
All right, so a unique packaging process.
The other feature we included is a Magnum condom.
What? Are you guys serious?
It's our signature. It's what makes the pre-workout stand out. Like Jesse Pinkman when he put chili pepper in his methamphetamine.
Well, I think it's wonderful.
I like the attitude, so you guys have me hooked.
I just don't understand the bit with the condom.
Well, we just assumed each consumer who purchases our product is a Herculean He-Man who scores chicks on the regular. So we included a Magnum condom in there for every purchase.
And you guys all currently use resistance fuel.
Indeed we do.
There is no way Karate Kid over there uses a Magnum condom.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
That isn't even the final unique feature. With every purchase of resistance fuel, a 5-day workout
Don't
split,
roast him,
handcrafted, and
roast
designed by
Alex.
Barack himself will also be provided to the consumer. Free of charge.
And this training regimen has verifiable results.
Oh, absolutely.
Forgive me, but why should we trust your word? I mean, no offense, but 3 of you look like you're a part of the Star Wars Hutt cartel.
Well, if Alex uses it, I can see it clearly works wonders.
I'm interested in money, not a
Mr.
concubine.
Wonderful with the
Here,
roasts.
see for yourself. Just look at this magnificent 12-week transformation that Barack underwent.
Again with this shit?
Look at his head. It's literally off the canvas of the original image.
Alex, you paid top dollar for that?
Fuck, this is the last time I use Fiverr.
Look, let's go into sales. How much your product costs?
With packaging and everything together, including the Magnum condom, each unit costs $20.
And you're selling one unit for
$30.
And how much have you made in sales?
So far, $10 million.
Wow.
Impressive. Very impressive.
My concern, however, is your brand. Donald, from what I've gathered, you've accrued massive expenses with your indictment, not to mention additional costs from when you had to bail your partner out of jail after he committed multiple felony counts on Family Feud.
Wait, Barack committed multiple felonies on Family Feud?
Not me, damn it. Kim's the one she's referring to.
I thought it was Barack too, Kevin.
Mark, what the hell are you talking about? You literally expressed your concern about Kim right before we started filming.
Regardless, solidifying your market share and growing your brand in the fitness industry is by no means an easy task. Negative attention only adds to the already existing insurmountable difficulty of standing out from your competitors.
Alex, I hear you also acquired quite a bit of scrutiny. Where exactly are your sales coming from, given that you're such controversial celebrities, that is?
Through trumpstore.com and my website.
Ever heard of the saying, there's no such thing as bad publicity? Well, in this case, it applies. Alex and I have generated such a wave of success in sales on our website that we also managed to procure partnerships with some of the most successful retailers and investors out there.
Best investors? Can you believe the nerve? We're the best investors right here.
Who are your partners?
We have regional deals with Walmart, and they also sell our product in the supplement section of 24-Hour Fitness.
You guys are in Walmart? Incredible.
Well, color me wrong, gents. You know, when you guys came out, I was expecting something
to go back to the gym myself.
Perhaps some North Korean propaganda merchandise. I even thought Alex would have pitched a gay water bomb weapon.
Hey, don't joke about that. That's some serious stuff.
So going back to your revenue, you're making a profit on this?
Well, currently we make $10 million in revenue, reinvest $3 million in R&D, put up another $4 million for marketing and website maintenance, and spend another $2 million in supplying the Magnum condoms. So we have a $1 million profit.
Bye, Marrow.
And you're
Hope you
reinvesting
sleep
this
well.
into the brand?
Just watch this
Fuck
afterwards.
no, this ain't no damn charity. We pocket that.
Such a dominant personality. No wonder they're so successful.
Pleasantries will get you nowhere. Either make an offer or stop wasting my time.
Alex!
Don't you speak to my queen like that.
So you guys essentially have the capital to cover production costs. What you really want is the funds for rapid expansion. You want to enter the Shark Tank sphere of influence, and I can give your product that additional exposure. Here's what I'll do. I have a wide reach in the world of digital marketing influence. Make a deal with me and your sales will skyrocket. I'll give you a $1 million loan with an 18% interest rate for 3% equity.
You trying to rob me, you bastard? I know a con man when I see one.
Alex, shut the hell up. You're gonna fumble this.
Do you want the deal or not?
Not with an 18% interest rate, Kevin. You forget with whom you're speaking to. That's highway robbery.
It's Mr. Wonderful to you. Only my friends get to call me Kevin. Mr. Wonderful just wants to join in on the fun. Take this suit off, show off the Speedo, and wet myself in some of that juicy equity.
What is happening?
Boys, listen. Short story, you guys are asking for a lot, and I don't necessarily mean with the money. Between the condoms and the cocaine, it's just too high risk for me.
Well, we could develop a new formula, one without cocaine. Perhaps we could discuss this over dinner, Lori?
Look, I have a counter proposal.
Kim?
We'll do the amount loaned with your interest rate, Kevin. But Mark also comes into the fold, and it's for 2% equity.
2%? Come on. That's not nearly enough equity for Mr. Wonderful to don his Speedo and bathe in.
The fuck does that even mean?
Listen, Donald, I am definitely interested in this deal and going into it with Kevin, but I do have one little problem. It's the look of the drink. I mean, people are actually drinking that sludge. It looks like it passed through the intestines of someone who just ate 6 chalupas at Taco Bell.
What the fuck did you just say about my product?
Alex, get a hold of yourself.
So masculine.
Who cares what it looks like, Cuban? You're turning a profit.
A Cuban? I ain't making no damn deals with no commie.
Jesus, Alex. Cuban is his last name.
Okay, counterproposal, Castro. How about you kiss my free world loving ass?
Waters are looking troubled in the Shark Tank, and things are getting heated with the presidents.
Who the fuck was that? Come out, you Chinese spy.
Holy shit!
Christ, relax. It's just the narrator.
Put the damn gun away, you psycho.
Alex, what the hell?
Listen, I was originally going to make you an offer, but part of an investment is also being able to work with stable, like-minded individuals, a criteria which none of you fit in. For that reason, I'm out.
I'm also retracting my offer. I'm not dealing with a partner who can't fit into a Magnum condom.
What does that even have to do with the current situation?
I'm sorry, Alex, but I have to agree with Mark. I was already hesitant with the product itself, and your last stunt definitely finalized my thoughts on the matter. I'm also out. I guess it's true what they say. The hot ones are always the craziest.
I have to say, boys, that was definitely interesting to watch.
Nice fucking going, Alex. I was just about to secure that dinner date with Lori, but you had to go and fuck it all up.
Listen, I'm not dealing with Fidel Castro over there.
For God's sake, Alex, his family comes from Russia, not Cuba.
Sleeper agents for Stalin.
Mr. Presidents, the doors will open in 2 minutes. Please prepare your pitches.
Oh, goodness, I'm so nervous. Did you see how mean Kevin was?
What the hell did he mean about me not being able to use the Magnum condom?
Well, you can't possibly do worse than we did.
Joe, listen, we really need the dough, and time's running short.
Self-explanatory,
I know we botched
guys.
our chance up there, but you have to close the deal with them. Elon's counting on us. Also, Harvey's been up my ass about this shit, so the sooner we can shut him up, the better.
Well, maybe he wouldn't be if we didn't rob his house.
Fuck's sakes. Putting the blame on me for everything, I see.
Because it is your fault, Alex.
God, I can't handle all the pressure. I'm going to mess this up like the fast money round in Family Feud again.
Joe, you can do this. Are there times where you screw up? Sure, but it happens to all of us.
Not me. I'm never wrong.
Yeah, fucking right.
You saw the Yeti first when none of us believed you. You saved Donnie's life when no one knew how to deal with that predicament. You can do this.
Fuck it. You're right, George. Rest assured, boys, George and I will bring this baby home.
Christ, I hope so. I'm so close to blocking Steve. You know he calls me at 4 a.m. still ranting about his Pokemon card?
Yeah. Shame it was lost in the car wreck. Huge shame indeed.
You little weasel.
Remember, steady yourself, Joe. We have this.
Fuck, I was feeling confident back there, but after staring at Mr. Wonderful's beautiful, shiny scalp, I feel like my heart is going to explode again.
Now, what do we have here? Look at this. Biden's sweating more than that pig we just had on stage.
Kevin, why are you so rude?
Is he talking about me?
Hello, Sharks. Give me $10 million.
What?
Joe, what are you doing?
We are so fucked.
Mr. President, you're supposed to pitch an idea, not ask for a random dollar amount.
Are you on LSD? I mean, come on, it's common sense.
Oh, why are you so mean, Kevin?
Kevin, you're terrorizing the poor guy.
Someone needs to build an eject button into your seat, Kevin.
Unbelievable. Also, before we get started, George, are you concealing a firearm in that hoodie? Let's just get that squared away before we have a repeat of what just happened.
Oh, goodness. This is so nerve-wracking.
Joe, can I call you Joe?
Yes, Lori?
Listen, take a deep breath, gather your thoughts, and pitch us your idea. Don't pay Kevin any mind. Every person who has stood where you're standing has been just as nervous, if not even more so than you.
Joe, you can do this. We all believe in you, buddy. You saved Donnie's life when no one knew how to deal with that predicament. You can do this.
For the last time, I did not take your fucking animal crackers.
Well, then it had to have been Donald. Hand it over, you bastard.
Kim,
All
you idiot.
right,
You
what
literally
the hell
have
was
crumbs on
that?
your mouth. You just ate it and forgot.
You're damn right I can do this. Thanks for believing in me, boys. Sharks. Today I'm here to revolutionize the ice cream industry. My name is Joe, this is George, and we're seeking $1 million in exchange for 10% equity in our company. Have you ever desired a scoop or two of ice cream, but after consuming your frozen treat, you find yourself couch-locked and groggy? Especially in an inconvenient time that demands your focus and energy? What if I had a solution? Sharks, feast your eyes on Yoda's brain.
What
a mint chocolate
kind
chip
of
flavored,
name
specially
is
crafted
this?
ice cream formula that I fashioned, which gives you the best of both worlds.
Oh.
Satisfies your sweet cravings,
I'm feeling
yet keeps you energized
stupider.
and focused for the harsh demands of your daily
Actually, I'm
routine.
feeling
This is done by
stupider.
adding sativa marijuana to each batch of ice cream.
If there's such
With
a
this
thing as a
strain
word.
added to your frozen treat, it's essentially like consuming an energy drink in ice cream form. You'll be jumping off the walls and screaming like Yoda after only one lick. Sharks, with Yoda's brain, our aim is to reinvent how consumers approach ice cream. This crossover has not only proven to broaden our audience, but allows us to also lock in additional sales by captivating both the frequent marijuana connoisseur and the avid Star Wars fan alike. So Sharks, which one of you is ready to take your taste buds on a journey with me to a galaxy far, far away and get absolutely fucking blasted?
Great pitch, Joe. I knew you could do it.
Gee, thanks, Lori.
Nice one, Joey.
Attaboy, Joe.
Mr. President, I have to say, I was unsure you could pull off the pitch. But you listened to your friends, found your grit, and articulated your product wonderfully.
Oh, wow.
Which is
Thank
strange.
you, Mr. Wonderful.
So, Mr. President, tell me about your product. How was this all started?
Well, after fashioning the formula and flavor, I started selling them in my own ice cream stand right outside the White House.
And were you successful?
Oh, goodness, yes. People came in droves. They loved the flavor and the effects. In fact, some people said they even substituted their daily cup of Starbucks coffee for Yoda's brain instead.
And George, I
Yoda's
understand you're a
brain.
TikTok
Every time
influencer
you
with more
say
than 7
it.
million followers now. So I assume that's
it
where you get
doesn't
involved.
get any
Yep, I just
more
started posting
stupid.
reels of Joe selling the ice cream, people's feedback of the product, and myself eating it, and it just started trending.
George is being modest. He drove our sales through the roof. As of last week, we made $200,000 in sales after officially being in business for 4 months.
And the effects of your product are verifiable. This isn't going to be like the Obama Photoshop fiasco again.
Kevin, you want to know how we know this product is extremely effective?
Shoot.
Joe is no longer narcoleptic.
With one lick, I'll have enough energy to duel Count Dooku himself.
Guys, you're much more stable-minded than your previous colleagues, and your business shows incredible promise. Also, being a huge ice cream and Star Wars guy myself, I'm going to cut to the chase and make
I'm
you
a
an
Star
offer.
Wars fan.
Now hold on,
guys.
Mark. I want in on this.
Let's
Mr.
be
Wonderful
honest.
needs
Who cares
a
about the
delicious new
sequels?
treat to feast on while laying next to his pool.
I don't.
Sunbathing and tanning his skin to a perfect shoe leathery complexion. Know what I mean, boys?
No, not really, Mr. Wonderful.
I'll offer you what you want. But I also want the option to purchase an additional 10% equity for another $1 million, contingent on the fact that we can get your product into Walmart. Accept this offer and it's a done deal. You'll be entering the Shark Tank sphere of influence. It'll be like entering a brand new world. The Matrix.
The Matrix. Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
Take the blue pill.
Kim, the blue pill is the one that keeps you in your current
Red
ignorant
pill.
state.
Well, of course I know that. We hand them out all the time in North Korea. It's how we steer our citizens away from inciting insurrection.
Gentlemen, scrap that. I want to buy your business in its entirety, right here, right now. $50 million.
Are you serious?
Mark, are you kidding me?
Goodness.
I'm stunned.
Holy fuck, boys. Take the deal so I can finally get Harvey off my ass.
All you have
Don't
to do
tell
is
me
say
Joe's
yes.
gonna
Think it
screw
through,
this
gentlemen.
up. I don't remember
Work with me
this part.
and you'll maintain your business and be your own men. Make the deal with Mark and you'll be forfeiting it all.
That's the thing, Kevin. Do they really want to maintain ownership? Mr. Presidents, between governing and your frequent travels, how much time do you actually have to invest into this business? With the rate at which you're growing, your business is going to rapidly explode out of control, and you won't be there to stabilize it. But I can, and I'm giving you 5 times your valuation. It's not going to get any better than this.
He's right, Joe. We still have to help Elon. We won't have the time to micromanage it all.
Oh, man. It just feels so sad to have to give it all away, but you're right, George. There's bigger things at play here. You have a deal, Markiplier. We'll take it.
Excellent choice, gentlemen.
Congratulations, guys.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, they did it!
What are they thinking? Never make a deal with a commie.
Congratulations, guys. You did great.
Thanks, Markiplier. You know, I have to say, I'm just relieved that this show isn't an actual Shark Tank. Back in my childhood, when I was on a school field trip, I was actually pushed by one of my classmates into an aquarium housing 4 hammerhead sharks. Luckily, however, my friend Aquatic Adam, who was at the time studying under Aquaman himself, managed to use his Atlantean telepathy to convince the 4 hammerheads that I pose no threat. Unfortunately for me, however, these particular hammerheads were formerly owned by a Yakuza boss.
Back their offer.
Gaishin was his name, and boy, did they inherit his cruelty. Aquatic Adam, although well-versed in marine language, failed to come to a compromise with the Yakuza hammerheads, which led to me being held hostage for 2 hours. Oh, of course, this was only until a ransom was finally paid to the hammerheads in the form of 50 pounds of krill.
Oh my God.
Jesus, why the fuck didn't George stop his rant?
Why are you guys freaking out? It's a perfectly plausible story.
I mean, they closed the deal already, right? It's not like Mark can back out. I can't believe Mark backed out on us.
Well, I mean, he thinks we're all crack jobs.
Can you blame him?
Smash
I
my
mean,
desk.
a Yakuza hammerhead
Good job.
shark crime syndicate. Joe, what the fuck were you thinking?
God, I'm sorry, guys. I was just so excited to get an offer of that magnitude that I just started reminiscing on old times.
Oh shit, Harvey's calling me. Hey Steve.
How was that?
Well, Mark offered Joe and George $50 million for their business.
$50 million? Absolutely incredible. You goose-stepping bitches took it, right?
Well, we ended up fumbling it and Mark backed out of the offer.
You motherfuckers. I've had it up to here with you sons of bitches.
Was he understanding?
Yeah, I think he took it well.
Golly, Steve, I have to thank you for inviting us over to your home again. It's nice to get the chance to relax and finally hang out as friends.
Do you have any more top ramen? I'm starving.
You motherfuckers are not my guests, and Kim, get the hell out of my pantry.
Steve, what the hell? Where's the Ben & Jerry's? Last I checked, your fridge was stocked full of them.
Donald, get the fuck out of my fridge and get over here. Now listen, first, I never invited you guys into my home to begin with. Y'all broke in. Second, we're not here to hang out. I called you all over because I have an idea on how you buffoons can get me my money and perhaps even earn a bit of dough for yourselves.
This isn't going to be like Jackass, right? Where we have to do crazy stunts for people's amusement?
Are you kidding me, Barack? That would be an honor. In North Korea, Jackass is one of our most beloved shows.
In fact, on some of my
never
boys'
watched
night out
Jackass.
with
I
the
heard of
generals, we would even try to replicate some of their acts. However, this quickly stopped after one of our generals actually died from one of said stunts. So yeah, you're right, actually. This isn't gonna be like Jackass, is it?
Trust me, what you have to do is completely safe and simple. Although you may possibly suffer an attack from a paranormal entity, but that's about it.
Oh, shit! Please tell me we're not going on another haunted adventure.
I don't understand. How does going on a haunted adventure make us money?
Well, because this time you'll be bringing all of this equipment with you, including that camera. Once you have irrefutable proof that the paranormal world exists, I'll sell it to my contacts and we'll make an easy profit.
Which one of your contacts will want to buy a video of a ghost?
Oh, television network producers go ape shit for this type of stuff. Especially ones on the Sci-Fi and History Channel.
Wait, the History Channel wants video footage of a ghost?
If they wanted video footage of an undead skeleton, they could just tape Joe. The man is prehistoric.
Donnie, that was churlish, unnecessary, and rude. And I do expect an apology.
He does have a point.
Fine, I'm sorry, Joe.
He does have a point.
Thank you. Now let's move on from this.
Anyways, I thought the History Channel focuses on education and covering actual historical events.
Oh, hell no! Let me tell you, one night I was blazing some of the devil's cabbage. I tuned into that crap at 3 a.m. and literally saw a conspiracy theorist ranting about how a giant floating whale is gonna bring about the end times. Crazy shit, man. Then following that, there was an 8-hour marathon of ancient aliens. Nah, that channel is Conspiracy Central now.
Well, what if we don't see or catch anything on camera?
See, now that's impossible, since the place you'll be visiting is the Queen Mary, one of the most notoriously haunted places in America.
Hey, I happen to know a Queen Mary. However, she only goes live on this streaming platform from 6 to 9 p.m. And if you donate to her, she giggles, says thank you, and then writes your name on her body with a black marker.
Joe, are you talking about a Twitch thought?
Motherfucker, that's not the type of Queen Mary I'm talking about. I'm referring to the retired ocean liner that is frequently labeled as one of the most haunted places in the world.
Oh shit, please. Isn't there some other way we can get you your money? I mean, we all still have our revenue streams from our businesses. What if we just pay you through that?
Ordinarily, that would be fine. But listen, Donald tells me you need cash fast, right? Get me a clip of whatever is haunting the Queen Mary, and I'll sell it the next day. I can basically get the amount of cash that your businesses would normally take a few months to generate by tomorrow, provided that you all succeed.
Golly, that's kind of a lot of pressure, Stuart.
I think it's a good plan. I mean, with how often we usually see paranormal things anyway, there shouldn't be any issues actually catching one on camera. Especially if we're going to one of the most notoriously haunted places in America.
Notoriously?
Also, because you lily-hopping bitches usually get yourselves into trouble, I phoned up an old pal of mine to meet you there.
Seems like you place a lot of faith upon this mystery man, Stevia.
If anyone knows how to flesh out the paranormal, it'll be him.
Mr. President, sorry for being late. I was hotboxing in my car while driving over here and lost track of time.
Joe Rogan is Steve's contact.
Wait, you were getting high while driving over here?
Yeah, but it's all good. I drive a Tesla, so I just put it on autopilot. Completely safe and legal. Anyways, have you guys ever done DMT?
I may have tried it once or twice in my younger years,
What's
Joseph.
DMT?
Hold on, can we go back to when he said driving high was legal in a Tesla?
Joe, you can still get a DUI for that.
Nah, wait, seriously? Because I've been doing this shit for years.
This is who Steve said would keep us out of trouble?
Hey, now,
gonna
hold
get
on.
you into trouble.
I've heard and seen plenty of crazy shit throughout my life, Mr. President. Steve was right to have me guide you guys through this place. If it happens to be a violent entity, my expertise in mixed martial arts and my explosive turning sidekick will ward off any spirit from being able to harm us.
How the hell are your kicks going to affect something incorporeal?
Oh, shit. I didn't think about that.
It's a
but
ghost.
Listen, this is going to be crazy, Mr. President. More wild than what the creators wrote up for that one kid's show where the main character had cancer.
The hell kind of kids show are you talking about?
Oh, I know the one. He's talking about Caillou.
Yeah, that's the one. Some dark stuff they had airing back in the day.
What's
There's
Caillou?
no way the creators made an actual kid show where the main character had cancer.
No, I'm telling you, Caillou was exposed to intense UV radiation, and as a result, it's why he has cancer. That's why his parents always let him get his way on the show, even if he was a nuisance.
What?
Because they knew he's dealing with a serious condition.
Holy shit, it all makes sense now.
Is there anyone with a level head that can confirm this?
No one.
Well, my personal
There's no
theory
one
was
present.
that he was just released from prison. And whilst incarcerated, he had his head shaved to secure protection from a skinhead gang.
The hell, Joe?
Mr. Presidents, how do you not know this? It's the same case as Dora being able to speak to her backpack and the map. Because the writers had her constantly eating wild shrooms in each episode.
Luke!
She was hallucinating it all. Some awful
love
shit,
you,
man.
bro.
But it makes for some good content, I guess.
This cannot be true.
Joe, being a ghost hunter yourself, can you explain to these guys that lubricating one's body and masturbating furiously is the first line of defense in the event of a phantasmal assault?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but
No one
please
does.
do not try to do that tonight if we do end up seeing a spirit. But enough lollygagging, Mr. Presidents. Standing still here
heard of
high
it.
as a kite is letting me feel the sensation of the saliva trickling
Luke.
down my esophagus.
Love
I need
you,
to
bro.
start walking. Let's board the ship
You're
and
a
start
homie
setting
for
up the
life.
equipment.
Shit! Why the hell are we always in these haunted predicaments? These adventures stress me out so much they're turning my hair gray.
Joe, you already have a full head of gray hair.
On a more important note, why the hell do we have to haul all of the equipment around while Donnie and Kim get away scot-free?
A king has no need to burden himself when he's in the presence of such able-bodied squires, Barack.
Barack, do you know what day it is tomorrow?
What? No.
Well, it's back day. The last thing I want to do is encumber or tax myself today, which will lead to a weekend workout tomorrow. I wouldn't expect you to understand, of course, being so simple-minded.
Whatever. George, set up your tripod in the hallway, and Rogan, you set up your camera in the bathroom.
What a load
I'll
of
set up my
horse
camera by
baloney.
the bed.
What are you talking about? I don't have a tripod.
What do you mean you don't have a camera?
The hell's in your bag, then?
Essentials, of course, I assure you. Shrooms, DMT, occult python, raid cockroach
What kind
spray.
of essential?
That's not because I'm afraid of
You
any
have
pests
the
lurking
most
around the ship. It's usually
backwards
pretty clean. I just
priorities
huff
in
that
life.
shit.
Just like computer duster. I do that sometimes, when I need to focus and think straight.
Kim, that's not how that works, and it's also extremely dangerous. You can literally die from that.
Wait, are you being serious?
I also have Monopoly in case our ghost friend likes board games. A Brownie, my sleep apnea machine, which is super loud, by the way, so I hope you guys can sleep through that. Some trail mix, and my bong, which is hella dirty, holy shit. I haven't cleaned this thing in so long, I
that's
think I might be able to make a
disgusting,
microbacterial terrarium out of this shit.
My
That's
room's
fucking disgusting,
cleaner
Joe.
than that.
How the fuck is any of that supposed to help us with our ghost hunt?
Guys, it's fine. I'll just set up my camera in the bathroom then. Setting that up was much easier than I thought it would be. I'll say, Joseph, I
didn't
think you've
screw
become
it up
quite
for
the
once.
handyman.
Joseph, remember.
Holy fuck! What was that? Guys,
What?
I just heard something whisper my name in the bathroom. Guys? Fuck,
Said
where the hell
Joseph.
did everyone go? Oh God, this is my biggest fear. Not only being trapped in a room with a spirit, but also being alone too. Oh man, where the hell can they be?
Fucking actual robbery.
Of
Do you
course.
see that? A large Coke by itself is $9.
The
Donnie,
dining
calm
room.
down.
If you think that's bad, check out the food. Jesus, a lobster here is $42. I can get 3 Thailand hookers for 1 hour at that price.
I mean, lobster is typically pretty expensive.
Yeah, but for $40, we're literally right next to the ocean. I could just dive into the waters and scoop one up with my own hands.
You diving into the waters? The last thing this overpriced state
Go
needs
ahead.
is a disaster in the form of a tsunami, Donald.
I knew we were gonna
If
make
you
that
were to
joke.
cannonball into the ocean, it would cause greater tidal waves than if Godzilla himself were to emerge from the abyssal depths.
What about the bison burger? It's a bit cheaper and comes with sides and a beverage.
A side order of crinkle cut or shoestring fries, depending on your preference. Damn, that does look really delicious.
It might be my eyes playing tricks on me, but I think I saw one of the cooks back there pick his nose, then put a patty on the grill.
now
I don't know
that's
if anyone has any
freaking
problems with that.
Guys, why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
Oh shit, where the hell is Joe?
We left Joey back in the haunted room? What the hell, Barack?
What? Why is it my responsibility to always play chaperone?
Well, because the rest of us are comically unstable or unpredictable wild cards. Either you or George are supposed to be the sensible ones responsible for keeping the group dynamic grounded. I thought this was established since our first adventure.
Guys, let's just get back to the room. Joe's probably having a panic attack by now.
Joe, are you okay, buddy?
He's
Guys,
not.
you all left me and I was scared. Why would you do that to
Scared
me?
him half.
Shit,
to
sorry,
death.
Joe.
Unalive.
Rogan wanted to go downstairs for a bite, and we totally forgot you were still in the bathroom.
I'm just glad you guys are back. I hope you don't mind, Joe, but in order to calm myself down, I rummaged through your bag and ate your delicious brownie. Chocolate always calms me down in times of uncertainty.
That's not good.
Why? What's wrong?
George, you have a halo on your head and your angel wings are so beautiful. When did you become a saint?
What?
The hell's wrong with him?
Holy fuck, look at his eyes.
That was no ordinary brownie, Mr. President.
I do not condone
It may or may not have been an
this
edible.
kind of
The
thing,
fuck?
guys.
I've had edibles before, and I never
Take
looked
care
at
of
someone
yourself.
and thought they were an
Stay
angel.
healthy.
Yeah, well,
Stay safe.
this shit was also laced with PCP. To make matters worse, he
Rogue.
also ate all of it, so he's going to be out of commission for probably the entire night.
Fucking fantastic. Why the hell did you bring that along with you, Joe?
Listen, I didn't know how we were going to get along. Usually, weed and edibles are a good icebreaker if the group dynamic is a bit awkward. It lets everybody loosen up a bit.
Well, the situation doesn't look all bad, gentlemen.
What do you mean, George?
Joe set up a camera, and from the looks of it, it seems as though it detected a whisper.
Holy fuck! What was that?
Holy shit, it referred to him by name.
Think that's enough proof for Steve to close a deal?
Doubt it. Even though none of us were here, any skeptic could have just said it was one of us behind him playing tricks. But this is good for us, though. At least we know that there's something here willing to talk to us.
You look like a beautiful dwarf, Joey. Like Gimli's long-lost, forgotten half-brother. All you need is a mace to match that handsome, glimmering suit of armor you have on. Once well-equipped, you can defend Minas Tirith from the Orcish armada, led by the insidious Witch King of Angmar.
What the fuck?
Okay, so Joe's completely out for the count, so what do we do now?
Well, we have all the cameras
Put me
set
to
up,
sleep.
so all we need to do is to get a reaction out of whatever's here. We should start by asking it questions.
Kim, the dandruff on your hair reminds me of the stardust that once enveloped the multiverse.
Gross.
The hell? Do I actually have dandruff in my hair?
Joe, buddy, we need you to be quiet for this part, okay?
Oh, okay, Christopher,
sit.
anything for you?
Please.
I'm sorry I failed.
Holy shit, this guy's off his rocker. Who the hell is
He's
Christopher?
been since episode 1.
Whoa, did you guys hear that? It sounded like a knock.
Holy crap, there it is again.
You sure that's not just the floorboard creaking from Donald shifting his weight?
Okay, if something is in this room and would like to communicate, please knock.
Incredible.
To whatever is here, my name is Joe, and I'd like to start a conversation with you. We'll
I'm
each
looking
ask
at my
a question,
door
and you
just
can
in
respond
case.
with one knock, meaning no, and two knocks, meaning yes. Okay, first question. Are you alone? Am I speaking to a single spirit? That's a no.
Incredible. So we're speaking to
there's
more than
more
one
than
entity
one.
right now.
Is there a heaven?
If there was, Kim, I'm not sure if you'll be heading there when you croak.
Are you saying I'm going to hell, Donald?
More so implying that not even in the entirety of God's heavenly host does there exist a single angel strong enough to ascend while simultaneously carrying you.
Is my old Nana in heaven staring down at us right now?
George.
That's awkward.
Rest in peace, Nana. May you stay warm and be at ease, staring up at us from down below.
Jesus, Joe.
Are you able to somehow influence the objects around us?
Was that the faucet?
Yeah, the sink just turned on by itself.
Wow, this is fascinating. Think it's linked to what we saw at the Crying Alley in SpaceX?
I don't think so. Whatever we're communicating with seems a lot more calm and welcoming. Do you seek to do us any harm?
Shit!
It
Well,
says
so much
yes.
for being welcoming, George.
Holy shit, it's gonna attack!
Get behind me, Mr. President. It won't be able to get past my jumping scissors kick.
Actually, the extra knock came from me. That time I was shifting my weight onto my other foot.
Donnie.
Jesus, Donnie?
Good. I won't have to disrobe then.
Thank Christ.
My mouth and tongue feels like it's swallowing itself.
The hell is wrong with him?
He'll be fine.
Don't
He just has
ask me.
cotton mouth. Next question to whatever is here. Have you ever tried DMT?
Joe, you seriously gonna waste the rare opportunity of interrogating a spirit by asking if it's tried any psychedelics?
What? It's a good question.
Whatever is here, are you trapped? Unable to move on?
Fuck, that's a yes.
Are you in some part suffering or perhaps in pain?
Jesus.
Curious.
What is it?
When we used the spirit box in the Crying Alley, whatever was there also said it was trapped and suffering.
But it can't be the same entity, can it? I mean, that one was much more hostile.
Perhaps all spirits are somehow trapped. The suffering mentioned in both instances may just be a universal trait that all spirits share from being unable to move on.
I mean, I also have some hydrocodone on me if you think that will help alleviate the spirit's pain.
Perhaps in time, the pearly gates will be so kind as to accept the spirits trapped here into its imperial domain, as well as myself. Even after all of the devastation I failed to prevent, and all the lives that were forfeited under my watch.
The hell is he talking about?
Think I know what he's referring to. One day he had a 10-game loss streak on League of Legends where he
that
just kept
sucks.
feeding the enemy jungler.
I've been through
We lost
that.
every team fight
Sucks.
and ended up having like 40 deaths each game.
Seems plausible.
Can we do anything
that's
to help the
balls.
spirit in this room?
That's a bad game.
No knock.
No knock, but George's camera caught something in the hallway. Take a look at that.
Can we do do anything to help the spirit in this room?
Holy hell! Now that's definitely gonna make Steve happy.
I don't understand. You're trapped. You need our help. You suffer, yet we're only met with cryptic responses. How can we assist you?
Doesn't seem like it wants to talk anymore.
Well, what we have makes for some pretty good footage. Anyone else want to try and ask it another question before we call it a night?
What?
To the spirit in question. Do you also think the price for a large Coke in the diner downstairs is overpriced?
Oh, now who's wasting this perfect opportunity, Donald?
Now that was a perfectly appropriate question. Come on, charging a Coke for that price is criminal.
No response. I think it's done talking to us.
Leave it to Donald to chase away a ghost with his obsession over food.
Well, I think it's time to turn in, Mr. Presidents. Just gotta turn
450
this
pesos?
Yes,
For
there we go.
one Coke?
Simply perfect. Music to my ears. Well, sleep tight, Mr. Presidents.
What?
Did he fall asleep already?
Jesus, actual narcoleptic.
How the hell are we supposed to sleep through that?
Well, at least lay down and try. If we're lucky, maybe we can get at least a few hours in before sunrise.
Joe. Joe!
What the... Donnie, what is it?
Joe!
Donnie, what are you doing in the hallway?
Joe, get the hell out of here. Don't worry about me. I'll take care of
Is
this.
it another
Hey, what the
skinwalker?
hell is with all the racket? You're disturbing my zen.
Zen? You're the one with a jet engine in the room. I mean, Jesus. Can that thing be any louder?
Oh, sorry. Guess I'll just die in my sleep so your precious ears won't be agitated.
Guys, knock it off. Look at Joe. He's just standing in the hallway.
What's he doing?
Joe, you okay, buddy?
Donnie, I don't know.
Well, what happened?
I heard and saw Donnie. He was at the end of this hallway, and he was shouting my name before entering this room, right here.
Joe, you're most likely still high from the edible. It was probably your imagination.
His eyes look white enough to me.
Guys, he wasn't hallucinating.
Joe, get the hell out of here. Don't worry about me. I'll take care of this.
What the hell?
What the?
I don't understand. How is that possible?
Now that's gonna rake in some of the big bucks for
Foreshadowing.
sure. Steve's definitely gonna want this.
What exactly is going on here? Can whatever's here explain what is happening?
Nothing.
It was a good call setting up the camera by Donnie's bed, Barry. The exact time this event occurred, the other camera was recording Donnie fast asleep. This makes for some pretty solid evidence that something's at play here.
In any event, staying here is not going to give us any more answers. It's clear the spirit is done talking with us for now.
Well, then let's pack up and get this back to Steve. At least our mission here was a success. I think this is sufficient enough evidence to spark interest in Steve's buyers.
Gentlemen, that footage was immaculate, awe-strucking, the creme de la creme of ghost hunting footage. With this, you just provided irrefutable proof of the existence of the supernatural to even the most headstrong skeptic. Not only did the sci-fi producers and the doomsday freaks on the History Channel buy it, but even various news agencies expressed interest. Just exactly what was that, though? Any idea what you guys encountered?
Not a clue. At first, we thought it might have been the entity we ran into in a previous venture to a haunted house, but I'm not so sure. This one seemed more reasonable and collected. Possibly another skinwalker, since it did imitate Donald's silhouette.
Well, regardless, you boys finally managed to not only not
Still a
screw up, but
spooky
you
thing.
also made history.
Well, if Alex was here, I'm sure he would have found a way to screw things up.
Wait, Alex? As in Alex Jones? You guys hang out with him? What the hell? You know he and I go way back, right? Why didn't you ask him to tag along?
Because establishing a script with 7 characters heavily intertwined within the plot is simply not feasible, Joseph. It makes for a very difficult challenge to universally flesh out each character while simultaneously displaying each of their strengths and drawbacks. The in-universe canonical answer, however, is that he is busy trying to find a manufacturer to buy the patent for resistance fuel since Mark Cuban backed out of the deal with me and George.
Jesus Christ. Did he eat another brownie?
Joe, why do you keep leaving your bag unattended for him to eat your edibles?
Don't look at me. I only had just the one.
Where the hell does he keep finding these?
Oh shit, that might have been one of mine.
In any case,
Steve
with this and
has
Alex
one
securing the
too.
buyer, we should have more than enough capital to make back our losses and help fund Elon for the reconstruction he's undergoing.
This calls for some celebration. Let's hit up one of the strip clubs in LA. I know one with some nasty ass bitches that'll do anything you ask for just $5. It do got some roaches in between the couches sometimes, and you do run the risk of ending up with a
Disgusting.
needle or two in your arm by the end of the night, however.
Yeah, I think we'll pass.
What the hell?
Okay, we're almost to the end, guys. We're almost to the end. I hope I don't have to cut off early, so let's get this done.
Guys, what the hell? I thought we all agreed that we'd come dressed as bounty hunters.
Upon further contemplation,
Oh,
George, I
forgot
decided
this.
that becoming a meager bounty hunter was
All
far
right,
beneath my
Donnie.
standards.
Donnie
Why
Vader.
be a forgettable, insignificant speck of an errand boy when I can instead shape the galaxy as one of the Lords of the Sith and Fist of the Empire himself?
Jesus, he's really getting into the role play.
I'm just surprised he didn't come dressed as Darth Sidious.
The galaxy is rotten to the core with villainy and corruption. Only through ruthless imperialism can we truly establish the peace and stability that the incompetent Republic and treacherous Jedi spent a millennia trying to attain. Henceforth, you will all serve as my personal underlings. Inquisitors, tasked
Inquisitors
with suppressing
are
any
useless.
partisan activity
They always
and
get
rooting
their
out any
butts
and all
kicked.
Jedi in exile. Furthermore, you will refer to me as Trump Vader or Lord Trump. However, my lord will also suffice. Anyone who fails to meet my demands or please me in any avenue shall be Order 66th, like those traitorous bastard sons of bitches Jedi. Now find me Kenobi.
Donald's right. Bounty hunters are lame. Why be a loser living paycheck to paycheck hunting Rhodians and Wookiees when I can use the Force to crush my enemy's windpipe? One of you guys should have really come dressed as Darth Maul, though. We could have had some sick brother-to-brother roleplay.
It's just annoying how we all settled on coming as bounty hunters, but when we get here, Joe's the only one who stuck to the plan.
Oh, it's okay, George. At the end of the day, we're here just to have a grand old time. It's no big deal if Barry wants to come dressed as Lando.
Joe, I am not Lando.
this
I am Han
crap
Solo.
again.
Instrumental leader within the Rebel Alliance and galactic renown smuggler.
So you didn't want to
Stop doing
cosplay
this
as a
to
bounty
Brock.
hunter, but instead wanted to come as a smuggler? That's a huge downgrade. Like going from Hollywood actor to porn star.
Look, leave me alone. I just like Han Solo, okay? Plus, can any of you guys make the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that one, Barry. That is pretty badass.
Who cares about flying fast? I can literally block a blaster bolt with my hands.
And I can ransack a diner in public.
Are you
You
talking,
talking about your character or yourself?
Yup, yourself.
You know, that's actually why I chose this guy. He just matches me to a T. Tall, handsome, muscular. And in
You're
my
not
college years,
handsome,
my
my
friends and I
dude.
used to go to Denny's, cross-faded, and trash the place.
I don't think it was a Denny's that he trashed, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Christ! Did you guys see that Mandalorian over there? I didn't even know they made armor in that size. What is that, 5XL? It took all of the Beskar
There's
in the
no
known
such thing,
universe
right?
just to forge his
5XL?
breastplate alone.
You're one to talk,
I'm a
Donald.
3XL.
Donnie, don't be an ass.
An ass? The
4
guy
at
literally
most.
has a corn dog in one hand and an inhaler in the other.
Oh,
there is
that's
no
not
way
good.
that jetpack on his back is taking off.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, buddy, aren't you a little fat for a Mandalorian?
Donnie, calm down. People are starting
Thank
to
you,
stare.
Luke.
Donald, you're
Damn,
just
you're
angry that
s-
he's the one with the corn
you're
dog
so-
and not you.
Okay,
You're
listen.
so great, man.
I'll admit the corn dog did
Amazing.
look pretty tasty.
You are really amazing.
Say, anyone want to visit the concession stand? All this talk about food has me a bit riled up now.
Donnie, there's no
love you,
way you're
man.
thinking about food after
really
just
do.
ragging on that poor guy.
Quiet, Solo. I'm the most powerful being in our group right now, and therefore I call the shots. Come, my Inquisitors. Let us make our way to the snack bar. Nothing beats replenishing the midi-chlorian count like a good old-fashioned corn dog.
You know, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how Donald mocked a guy for a corn dog, but then went on to say he wanted to buy one himself.
Are you really surprised? It's Donald. How many times has he yelled at us for throwing when we play Siege, but then he goes on to die 5 times in a row when trying to spawn Peak?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Barry, I forgot my wallet at home. How about you smuggle
I've
me
never
one of them
played
chocolate
Siege too
popsicles?
much.
What? I'm not going to steal food for
Love
you,
you,
Alex.
Luke.
What if I get caught? We'll get kicked out.
Come on, no one's looking. The cashier is too busy eye-fucking that one chick in the slave Leia cosplay. George and I aren't nimble enough in our armor, but you can easily bend over the counter and grab it.
Alex, you're seriously going to put me in this position?
Come on! It's the least you can do for me after I went out on an arm and a leg for you guys securing a buyer for our pre-workout patent.
Fuck. You're really going to hold that over my head, huh? Okay, fine. But this is the only time I'm doing this.
You'll be fine. No
All
one's
right,
watching.
guys, once
Also,
we
I got
get
your
to
back
the
if someone
final
does catch us.
video,
I'll say you
if we
dropped your
can.
wallet on the other side
No
or something.
talking,
Now
no
hurry up.
chats,
Get the chocolate one.
Nothing.
Yeah, I heard you the
wanna
first time.
Concentrate.
Hey, sir, what do you think you're doing?
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Sir, I told my friend not to steal. Begged him practically. He just has a mind of his own.
Alex, you piece of shit.
Wait, is that?
I'm just busting your balls, guys. What's up, Barry?
Joe, you old bastard. It's good to finally see you again.
You too, buddy. We got to get you back on the podcast sometime.
Yeah, I am
also,
happy.
sick
I'm gonna put
cosplay,
it
by
to
the
good
way.
use paying
Look
back
at that.
my
Great
student
minds
loan,
truly
dude.
do think alike. Mall and a press
really
side by
helped me
side.
out.
We're always on the same
I
wavelength,
love you,
Joe.
man.
Holy shit, Joe, you
This
gave
is the
me a
first
damn
time
heart
someone
attack.
showed me
That's
so
the
much
last
love
time I ever
today.
do anything like that again, Alex.
Joe, what are you doing behind the counter? Are you manning this place?
Hell no. You see that kid over there? He's been busy gazing at chicks in Ray and Leia costumes for the past 3 hours. So while he was distracted, I just hopped over the counter and started stealing shit. I've had at least 6 R2 popsicles and 7 blue milk martinis. What do you guys want? I mean, I can literally get you guys anything back here. It's like a buffet.
Hey, give me that chocolate popsicle back there.
Have you just been giving away free food all this time?
Hell yeah. This big-ass Mandalorian came here earlier. Huge motherfucker. You couldn't have missed him. He ordered a burrito, so I hooked him up. Gave him a triple wrap and even seared it with some cannabis oil.
Joe, you're spiking people's fucking burritos?
Yeah, shit's funny as hell. You guys
That's
should have
not a
seen
good
it.
thing
He started
to do
tripping
to
over
a
himself as
person.
he was trying to make his way to the corn dog stand after.
What a lightweight. Hey, you still got some of that cannabis butter on you?
Of course I do.
How about you whip us up a batch of brownies?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so down. Hey, after it's done baking, we should give one to that kid manning the register.
Joe, you are
Someone
an evil
stop
genius.
them, please.
Hey, what the fuck
Thank
are you
you.
buffoons doing there behind the counter?
Holy fuck, it's the feds.
Oh, shit. It's a fucking cop. Run, Mr. Presidents.
Jesus.
Gentlemen, I must say those corn dogs really hit the spot. Kind of
Reminder,
annoyed I
guys,
didn't
when
get
we
that
reach
funnel
the
cake,
finale,
though.
no more
Would you
chats,
guys mind if we
no more
hop
talk.
back into
I'm
line
gonna
for it?
concentrate
Donald,
with the
you cannot
finale
possibly
battle.
tell me that after eating 11 corn dogs that you still want dessert.
Golly, do you guys see that? Look, it's baby Grogu.
prefer any
Donnie,
kind.
take a look at
I
this
have
little
no
guy.
favorites in
He's
these.
so cute, don't you
They're
think so?
all amazing.
Donnie, did you hear what I said?
Yeah,
What is it?
I think I just saw Joe Rogan in handcuffs being escorted out by some cops.
What the hell is Joe doing here?
I don't know, but I think he just used one of the horns on his head to stab one of the security guards, and now he's making a run for it.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, you won't believe it. We just narrowly escaped being nabbed by the feds. No thanks to Barry here, who tried to rob some goods at the concession stand.
Alex, you literally told me to grab the ice cream. If we would have
Yep,
been
it was
apprehended,
all
it
your
would have been your
fault,
fault.
Alex.
Guys,
You
look, I
started
found Grogu.
Oh, great. This crap again.
What's wrong?
Baby Yoda is a cheap cop-out, catered to Star Wars moms attempting to bewitch the audience by masking the show with a cutesy appeal so that their attention is averted from the atrocious writing supersaturating the series.
Season 1
The
and 2 are
Mandalorian is
good.
a nonsensical series about nothing that contributes little to the Star Wars franchise other than hearing a green puppet making baby noises for 45
us how
minutes
Mandalorians
straight. Meanwhile,
live.
the main character aimlessly
Their
gravitates
lifestyle,
towards
other
side
worlds.
quests that neither progresses his
Side
character
quest.
or
It's
the
his
plot
job,
of the
my
show, if indeed
dude.
it
He's a
even
bounty
had one
hunter.
to begin with.
Damn, Donnie, tell us how you really feel.
Alex, keep your guard up for those cops. I think I saw one eyeing us while Donnie was on his rant.
Don't worry, Barack, I have my eyes, ears, and horns on the lookout. They're not taking us to Guantanamo tonight.
Oh, but Donnie, he's so adorable. I just have to take him with me. Look at this. There you go, little fella. Right over the shoulder. What do you guys think?
I think it looks very wholesome, Joey.
Looks stupid.
Come on, Donald. Get the vibro staff out of your ass and give him this. It'll mean the world to
So
him.
that's
Fine,
an
all right,
image.
but only
A
because it'll
vibro
make Joe
staff
happy. You
shoved
two
up
make a
the
fine
ass.
pair, Joe. If you want to take him with us, you won't hear a peep out of me.
Oh, thanks, Donnie.
Now, what's this I'm staring at? A band of dirt-bathing Jawas scrounging for scraps.
Sorry, but can
I
we help you?
forgot he was a
Perhaps
part of
and
the
perhaps
story
not.
for a moment.
Look at you with your
Oh,
terribly designed
jeez.
dish-quality costumes. What? Did you stop by the Dollar Tree to get those? Staggeringly embarrassing.
Embarrassing? You're the one not even in a Star Wars costume. What, did you not get the memo?
Settle down there, Jabba.
Look, we kind of have our hands full at the moment. We don't have time to be chewed out by some
Get
guy dressed
roasted,
up as
Alex.
Master Chief.
Wait, that voice. Unmask yourself and let your identity be revealed.
Steve Downs.
I knew it. It's Steve Downs. He's the actual voice of Master Chief.
Kim, how did you know that?
Are you
know
kidding
that.
me, Barack?
Steve
First off, his
Downs.
voice is extremely iconic.
It's true.
No
I'm
one
quite a
else
big
can do
deal.
the voice
Second,
properly.
back when
except
I was
for
a young
AI.
adult, my father's generals were always too busy discussing matters of national security with him. However, because of how overprotective my family was of me, I was unable to make friends or socialize with anyone really. So I spent most of my days alone and secluded, just playing the Halo campaign since my parents also wouldn't let me play the online modes.
Damn, that's actually extremely sad.
I'm so sorry you went through that, Kim.
I'm the one who's sorry for everyone at this convention. They're the ones misfortunate enough to have to deal with your amateurish cosplays. Now let's see what we have here before us. First, we have Darth Diabetes.
Hey, fuck you, pal.
Second, we have what looks to be Thanos with a spray tan gone wrong.
I'm the brother to Darth Maul, actually.
More like his discount cousin that Sidious kept locked up in the attic. Then we have George as Dengar, Joe as Cad Bane, and finally, Moff Gideon himself.
I am not Moff Gideon.
He is Saw Gerrera.
Yes, I see it now.
Again with this.
What are you
Poor
even thinking
Barack.
cosplaying as Dengar for, George?
It's not gonna
The only
stop.
worst bounty hunter you could have possibly picked is that weird fly fucker from episode 5.
I believe his name was...
Guys, I think I need to go. Someone's calling me. Sorry about that. My sister made me some fries, so my mother and sister made me some fries, so let's continue on. Sorry about that. Back to your regular
I believe I
scheduled
don't give a
programming.
fuck. However, I must admit, Joe, your outfit does outshine the rest of these clowns. I think you make a pretty badass looking Cad Bane.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Chief. What a nice Navajo chieftain he is.
Joe, he's not an actual Indian chieftain. Master Chief is his naval rank.
Oh, hey there, Daddy Donnie. I see you met my new man.
Drake?
The hell? You two are together?
He's the Watto to my Shmi.
Drake, you know Watto owned Shmi as a slave, right?
Yeah.
They didn't exactly have a healthy relationship.
Doesn't matter, Barry. Love outshines all societal taboos.
No, it
The
does
sooner you realize
not.
that, the sooner
Especially
you two
if
can
it's
find
toxic.
happiness. Plus, we actually have a lot in common.
Like what exactly?
What?
Well, we can both take 10 brute chieftains at the same time, just in different ways. Isn't that right, Chiefy?
Indeed, my dandelion.
What the hell is happening?
Not
Perhaps that's a bit too much information.
We did not need to know that.
Don't let their words bother you, Drake. They're just jealous of our fervent, unwavering devotion to one another.
They envy us.
Well, I, for one, am quite happy for the both of you.
Thank you, Joseph.
So why exactly are you taking shots at us, Steve?
I like to frequent many conventions and find those who bullied me. Then I return the favor by ragging on their inferior cosplays.
What do you mean, those who bullied you?
Back in the 360 days, I used to
no,
queue up
not
for
the
SWAT mode all the
360.
time. However, I wasn't the
Pac-Man.
best. And in every lobby there was always some snot-nosed, punk-ass, fat fudge fucking kid who would always belittle me for it. This is my way of getting back at those who hurt my feelings.
It's okay, Chiefy. You have me now. Your burdens are also mine now.
Together we shine brighter than even the most radiant of stars.
Okay, but what does that have to do with any of us? We never bullied you online.
Well,
For fuck's sakes, Donnie, seriously?
listen, he was basically intentionally feeding. I mean, the game literally has aim assist. Just pull the damn
If you
trigger.
have a
Fuck you,
controller,
Donald. I was the voice and spirit of the franchise, and you vehemently attacked me just
or
because I
maybe
couldn't
because,
play well.
For
the games
fuck's
were not
sakes,
on
Donald.
PC yet.
We're in this predicament because of you?
Not just him. Butterlard, the hut over there, was also bullying me.
Alex, are you serious?
All he had to do was keep the fucking warthog steady, but he kept
Butterlard
driving
the
like
Hut.
Kim over there.
I'm a good driver, damn it.
I can't land a single shot when the guy's navigating the vehicle like we're on a damned roller coaster.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know I was bad, but that didn't justify the dozens of Xbox voice messages you guys sent me. You guys literally made my nights a living hell.
They sent you voice messages?
Yeah, constantly telling me to take a bath with a toaster, or telling me to ask my mother if her back was still sore from last night.
Jesus, how old are you two?
Donnie,
That's what he
Alex,
gets for
you
throwing
need
our
some help.
matches.
Get
How
some
many
help.
messages exactly did each of them send you?
52 from Donald and 44 from Alex.
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Look, as much as we'd love to hang around and chat, we actually have to get going. To give you guys a rundown, some cops are looking for us, and we have to get the hell out of here before they find us.
Oh shit, the cops are looking for you guys?
Why? What's it to you?
Who do you think gave Joe all of that cannabis cooking oil?
Oh, hell yeah, Chief. That's just what this convention needs to spice things up.
Oh my God. What the hell, Steve? Why would you do that?
Because I saw this big-ass 600-pound Mandalorian in line for the concession
Him
stand.
again?
Huge son of a bitch, you couldn't have missed him. Anyways, he was also one of the ones who attacked me on Xbox Live. So I spiked his burrito. Consider it restitution.
Any and all who come between us will suffer the wrath
So
of a
you're the
thousand suns,
mastermind,
Barack.
Master
You are
Chief.
my real-life Cortana Drake.
Only in death may we be parted.
Okay, well, regardless, we gotta get out of here before we get arrested. Alex, Donnie, just apologize to Steve so we can all get out of here.
We're past apologies, Barack. It's It's gonna take something much more for us to be square.
What the hell do you want?
You guys still play Fortnite? How about you add me and we hit up some squads later tonight?
In your dreams, pal.
Fuck no. I ain't squatting with your trash-ass aim.
Screw you guys. You bastards haven't changed a bit.
Jesus, what are you guys, 12?
How about a compromise then?
What are you suggesting?
The Star Wars trivia panel is about to
Oh,
start.
this again.
What if we all enter and help you try to win the prize, Mr. Chieftain?
Depends. What's the prize?
From what I saw, it was a Black Series replica of the Dark Saber.
I want me one of those.
No way. If I'm winning that saber, I'm keeping it.
Me too. I want a dark saber.
Oh my God, you two are literally children. Can you guys be mature for
No
once
shit.
and just help out poor Steve? This is literally your chance to right the wrongs of the past and to let bygones be bygones.
Not a T.
Barack, we are Sith. Go take that hippie nonsense to those pacifist pencil pushers back on Naboo.
Oh my God.
Look, we'll all help Steve, and Alex and Donnie can just enter separately. Surely all of our heads put together can easily beat them.
I wouldn't be so confident, George. The Sith know all and see all.
Donnie, you are an ass.
Everyone, the Star Wars trivia panel is about to begin. Please make sure your phones are registered to our online quiz platform so your answers can be correctly synced and registered.
Hey, Donald, want to enter the lobby with some goofy usernames?
Sure. What name are you going with?
Oh, you'll see.
Excuse me. Whoever entered the lobby with the username Sith on my face must change that. Please keep names family friendly.
Seriously, Alex?
Fucking buzzkills.
Guys, I'm so nervous.
Fortnite
If we
kids
lose, they're
wouldn't
just gonna make
survive
fun
the
of me again.
Xbox
I know
360
it. I
lobby
can't go
days.
through all of that abuse a
Fact.
second time.
They're speaking
You
the
guys
truth,
don't understand
JLX.
the type of hell those two put me through. Sleepless nights and days devoid of any joy. That's what those two did to me for years.
It's okay, Chiefy. You're among friends now.
Oh, don't you worry, Chieftain. You're in good hands. Although it's true Donnie is a formidable opponent when it comes to Star Wars trivia, I too have spent many a night studying the curious lore of the Nazgul.
The Nazgul?
Joe, that's Lord of the Rings, not Star Wars.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
I am so screwed.
Jesus! Are there really only 3 people who signed up? What a deadbeat convention. Ungrateful pigs. I'm up here wasting my time only for 8 hicks to show up. I told you we should have had paid spectators fill in the panel. Either that or create fake user accounts like what Blizzard did at their Diablo Q&A.
Sir, your mic is live.
Oh, shit. Alright. Hello, everyone. My name is Flex Wiesla, and I'll be hosting this panel. We all wholeheartedly appreciate every person for taking the time to be here. Now let's get to the first question. Who was responsible for wiping out any information regarding Camino in the Jedi's archives?
Too easy.
Right? I mean, who wouldn't know that?
Hold on, hold on. I need
it was
to say
Greedo,
this.
right?
Nicholas
Okay, I know
Shimko
this one at least.
just gave me.
It was Count Dooku.
That was an easy one. No doubt Alex and Donnie also got that one.
Is that?
Hey, guys, just coming here to compare notes. The answer was Greedo, right?
Alex, get the hell out of here.
Oh, screw you, Barry.
Second question. How old was Anakin during the Battle of Geonosis?
Thank you.
Another easy one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Thank you.
He was 14,
Nicholas
right?
Shimko. Thank you.
14. Alex, did he look 14 in the damn movie?
I don't know, but he sure as hell
love you.
acted like it.
I love you
Oh
too.
crap, guys, I
man.
need help on
Luke.
this.
Well, he was at least 18.
Nicholas, I
because
love
that
you
was when all
both.
that freaky
Thank
shit was
you
happening with Padme.
so much.
I don't know this one either.
Damn it, should we just mark it down as 18 then?
The Battle of Geonosis happened 22 years before the Battle of Yavin.
Sorry, I need to rewind. That caught me off guard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to show it again. I need to show it again. 500. I don't know what I do to deserve this. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you. Thank you, dude. You're gonna bring me to tears. I love you, man. I love you all, Luke. You, everyone in my community, I love you all. Really, you are always welcome here with me. This is a non-toxic environment for all of us to just to get together and act like who we are and just douching around. I've never thought I would see the day this would happen to me, but you just made my dream come true, man. I'm a YouTuber now thanks to all of you. And to think I started this out as a hobby or something to do because of the pandemic and being locked up at home. My God. My God, Nicholas. I'm enjoying this. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're making me cry. Thank you, man. I love you, Nicholas. Look! Look! You guys! Oh my god! If you're here with me, I would hug you both to death. My god, I would give you a big hug, my brothers. You will always be my brothers, man. I love you both. And you know what? You deserve this moderatorship, man. You do. You are one of my bros and homies for life, man. You deserve this. You are a moderator now. Oh my god. I that's the only good thing I could give back to you, but yeah. I love you both. You deserve a second round, Luke. You've been with me for the entire stream now. Let's finish this up. No more talking much. When the end game and the final episode come up, no more talking. I'm focusing on the reaction.
Second question. How old was Anakin during the Battle of Geonosis?
Another easy one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He was 14, right?
14. Alex, did he look 14 in the damn movie?
I don't know, but he sure as hell acted like it.
Oh crap, guys, I need help on this.
Well, he was at least 18, because that was when all that freaky shit was happening with Padme.
I don't know this one either.
Damn it, should we just mark it down as 18 then?
The Battle of Geonosis happened 22 years before the Battle of Yavin. Vader died 4 years after the Battle of Yavin at the age of 45. I don't know if I deserve it, so brother. He must have been 19 during Geonosis.
And Biden, of all the miracles that happened today, you gave me so large donos, and Joe is getting up with quick maths.
Vader died 4 years after the Battle of Yavin at the age of 45, so he must have been 19 during Geonosis.
Wow, good thinking, Joey.
Joe, how did you know that?
I told you, George. I dedicated many hours studying the vast and extensive lore of Middle-earth.
Thank you, Mr. President.
It's Star Wars.
I definitely would have gotten that wrong without your help.
Hey guys, I was just doing some math on my end and I came up with 36 as the answer. Did you guys also get that?
Alex, we're not helping you.
Fake friends, all of you.
Third question. What kind of blaster does Han Solo carry?
Well, it had to be a Smith & Wesson, right, Donald?
Jesus. They are really ramping up the difficulty on these questions.
Damn it, do you know this one, Barry?
You deserve this, guys, to see your name
You cosplayed as a character without even doing your homework on him?
Yeah, well, I didn't expect to be quizzed on every minute detail of the guy.
It's a DL-44 blaster.
Are you sure, Joe?
Back when I was browsing the interwebs searching for Cad Bane's LL-30 pistol to add to my cosplay, Han Solo's weapon also came up numerous times. Unfortunately, they would both take way too long to ship here, so I didn't end up grabbing either of them.
Jesus, Joey. You are saving our ass right now.
I am truly in your debt, Mr. President.
Oh gosh, it's nothing really. I just want you to be happy is all. And if that means winning this contest to get that dark saber, then that's what we're gonna do.
Gentlemen, I came up with a Smith & Wesson as my answer. Surely you all got the same?
Go away, Alex.
Bastards.
Before we have our last and final question, it seems we have a tie between two contestants, Trump Vader and Master Chief. Congratulations on being the biggest losers in the convention. Am I right, Adam?
Again,
What's
your
wrong
mic is
with
live.
you, sir?
Jesus! Anyways,
You
we
angry?
also had another contestant by the username of Fuck's Sakes. How did this slip through? The contestant with the name Rhodian Slaver has gotten every question wrong. If
Alex,
we receive another tie
you
for this
need
round's
some
question,
help.
then we will enter a sudden
You
death
need
round.
some help.
Shit, Donnie's still keeping up with us. At this rate, our luck's not gonna last.
I think I know how we can win, but we're gonna have to play dirty.
What do you have in mind?
Like what?
All right, gentlemen, prepare for the final question.
I don't know how Joe's managed to carry Chief this far, but their luck's bound to run out sooner or later. That dark saber is as good as mine.
Oh no, I think I need to go, guys. Damn, this is bad. I need to go. I think it's time to sleep. Someone's got up into the second floor. And I don't know if I can continue the stream right now. But we've been at this for 4 hours, almost 5. But let's finish this now before we get out of it.
Do you usually rant to yourself like that?
Who the hell is this?
Yes, Hero. Greetings. This is Rocky Panda Superstar Chinese Restaurant, America #1.
What are you talking about?
You placed order of fried rice with side of orange chicken 1 hour ago. You come pick up now.
I did no such thing.
It's almost 12 midnight over here, guys. It's almost 12 o'clock midnight. So I might be saying goodbye very soon. But we will continue this maybe tomorrow with the final 2 episodes. I don't know if this was timing, but I ran out of time at the proper time at the final episode. Let's see if we can push it.
Final question. How old was Yoda when Luke returned to him to complete his training?
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not. That's what he says to Luke.
Thanks, George.
You got it, Chief.
One answer.
George for the clutch.
10 seconds left on the clock.
You make my people work all day and night and you no pick up order?
Jesus. Fine.
That's a good
I'll
accent.
pick up your damned order, but I
If
need to
that's
get
AI,
off the phone right
wow.
now. All right?
Okay, sir. See you soon. Very soon. Have God bless Super American Day, Independence #1 China, and McDonald's forever, as you Americans say.
Whatever.
I'm afraid the timer has run out. Only one answer was submitted. The dark saber goes to Master Chief.
Holy shit, guys, we did it. I can't thank you all enough.
Oh, no
Just
worries,
kidding,
my
I'm
Native
not
American
voice
friend.
critical.
We were just happy to have helped.
Sir, please come up here and collect your prize.
He deserves it. Sure, again.
Did he buy it?
Yeah, worked like a charm.
You're lucky you caught me while I was at a Chinese restaurant. Had to pay the manager $50 to get on board, but glad to see it was worth it. Tell Chief I hope he enjoys his new sword. Also, any chance to fuck with Donald, you let me know. You may have ruined the family Feud studio, but he was the one who brought you all on. So if there's any chance to ever mess with him, count me in.
No one speaks a word of this to Donald.
That was quite crafty, Kim.
Count yourselves lucky, boys. Some random Chinese restaurant called me on the last question and distracted me. But it isn't all bad. I apparently forgot that I ordered some fried rice and orange chicken an hour ago. It's ready for pickup now, so let's get moving. I'm starving.
Ooh, fried rice.
Wait, so did he actually order the food, or did Steve just manage to gaslight him? I'm confused
That's
now.
a good
Yeah, I
technique.
have no fucking idea.
Well, guys, I may not have exactly reconciled
Master
with
Chief
those two,
with the
but I'm glad I met the
darksaber
rest
looks-
of you. Every time I activate this blade
Looks
and swing it
cool.
around, I'll be thinking
Even
of
the
what you did for
energy
me.
swords
glad to have helped
pale
you,
in
Chief.
comparison
Wait,
to the dark
is that
saber.
Joe?
Who are those excited fellows tailing him?
Oh,
Shit! Those are fucking cops!
Run, Mr. President. Make a break for it.
Run, Drake.
Jesus!
So I need to check if I can continue further. If I cannot, we will finish this on the next stream. Sorry guys, but even though I allotted a good amount of time, the whole series took, even with my bullcrap talking, took us 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I don't think I have enough time for today to finish it. Maybe I can do it tomorrow, but I hope you guys will be there or be... Just kidding. I always love you guys. As long as you're here, I am happy with my life to have you all supporting me. And this is beyond... You give me so much joy. To Luke Van Ettinger, who has been here since the start of the stream, he's been watching silently and then just throw money in my face. You deserve this. And then Mr. Out of the Blue came out and slaps me across the face with a $500 bill. Nicholas, you are the homie. Nicholas Shimko, you just... I love you, bro. I love you both. I love you all. No favoritism. I love you all. Just hope that you don't regret giving me it. I hope you guys are still doing fine with your lives. And I hope that I pray that you guys are blessed and always be in abundance. And I hope you guys will always be doing well. So let me check for now if I can continue this. If I cannot, then it will be put on tomorrow. So you will see this screen for the moment. If I don't come back, we will start this maybe off tomorrow when I come back. Maybe 3 or 4 o'clock p.m. here, which is 3 or 4 o'clock a.m. there in the States. I'm sorry, guys, but... Or maybe I can just time it again at 7 a.m. if you guys can come, or I can't do it too late in the night. You know why. So let's check it out if I can come back. Well, sorry guys, I think it's too unclear if I need to stop right now, so forgive me for this, but I have to say my goodbyes. I will see you guys tomorrow, if you can. Luke, I hope you can join us tomorrow, not because of anything else, but I want you to see the ending with me live, because I want you guys to just enjoy it alongside me. So, before I go, let's spend a little bit time together before I finally just drop the stream right now. So, thank you all for all the love from Proxima, from Luke, from Nicholas, but all of you, I love you all. I hope you do, but can I schedule the time? Can we do it at 7? Can you guys be there? I want you guys to be there. Even you too, Nicholas. You're welcome to enjoy my dumbass face just reacting to this. And it will be the finale. The finale. The final 2 episodes of Crucial Seasons. This will be the epic end of Sovereign and their dominion over all and the threat toward all the multiverse. So, hope you guys will still be there. So, I hope you guys, Luke, if you can answer what time, if you can, so I can set it so you can join me. Yes, I think you can 7. Okay, I'll make sure to appoint the time for you guys. The finale. Well, me a tad pissed. Why? Stanislaw Gears? Why? The scheduling is bad today because I don't know if we need to go tomorrow. So I have an appointment. And I can't spend any more time anymore. Look, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I thought I could make it, but I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry for that, but we can still go with part 2. So this is our final words before I go. Sorry about this, guys, but best for last. The coincidence is best for last. Because 7 o'clock, make sure you're here. 7 o'clock p.m. for us, 7 o'clock a.m. for the United States. Hope you guys will be here. 7 o'clock p.m. for Philippine time. So hope you guys will be here when there. So it will be ending. I'm gonna change it to the finale. The 2-part finale will be almost 1 hour due to the time. So hope you guys enjoy this entire stream. Spend a lot of even though I got a little bit tired with Joe for a lot of times. Joe was really pushing me. But I hope you guys, I pray for you guys all well and well wishes for you. Take good care of yourselves, stay healthy, stay safe, and I hope I see you in the next one. Alright? Luke, this is my final words. Love you all. Everyone here is welcome. Everyone here is a brother and sister to me. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I will always remember this throughout my entire life. You guys are amazing. I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye.